You wanna be this queen bee, but you can't be. That's why you're mad at me.
Killers be quiet, my niggas ready to riot. Tough talk, tough walk, shit is tired.
You wanna be this queen bee, but you can't be. That's why you're mad at me.
Killers be quiet, my niggas ready to riot. Tough talk, tough walk, shit is tired.
You wanna be this queen bee, but you can't be. That's why you're mad at me.
Killers be quiet, my niggas ready to riot. Tough talk, tough walk, shit is tired.
You wanna be this queen bee, but you can't be. That's why you're mad at me.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are.
Yo, what's up, guys? We just got off of here and we're back on again. Let me start this little intro here for us.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Hey, what's happening, guys? Of course, there's breaking news. Oh my God. Oh my God. Billie Jo, she's been arrested for contempt of court, which I already knew earlier, but I didn't say anything because I knew the hecklers would be on it. I knew they would be on it. But as y'all see, yes, she was arrested for contempt of court. And it is in the juvenile court because it has to do with the kids. She was talking about the kids over the course of, all this going on. She has mentioned Quentin and the other kids, and that broke the gag order. So that's what this is about. She got a charge of contempt of court for breaking the gag order. They're saying one because she was on court TV when they did the interview. When Cher did her interview with her or whatever, was talking to her. Court TV actually used that interview. Someone decided, Betty, to send that interview to the DA's office because they said it was breaking the gag order with the kid. To which they felt obviously that it did. And they said, she actually had spoke about Quentin a few times, and they said that she's not allowed to speak on Quentin either because he's on the gag order as well. So that's pretty much all that was. So it's breaking news to everybody else. And of course, I heard justice for all spunky ass. I heard that little bitch was over there dancing and carrying on and laughing and thinking all this shit's funny as hell. I don't find it funny at all. At all. Yeah, the gag order was months ago. Gag order is still in effect, has been in effect. All right, I got a picture I was going to put up here. And yeah, she's in the smock. Of course she is. Yeah, she is. She's having a hell of a fucking time. Yes. Right. All these grifters and hecklers are acting like it's because of them she got arrested. No, because she spoke about her fucking grandson. The hell? Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Case files with the bitch who likes to speak on somebody's kids like a bitch. And yes, I'm talking to you, case files. Chasing, she went to she had court for the kids, and she went to court for the kids last week. They talked about stuff, and oh my god. Hold on, I gotta fix my phone. I'm gonna need people to stop calling my phone, okay? Stop calling my phone, stop texting it, stop blowing it up. No, she spoke on somebody's panel, and that panel was shown on court TV. Yeah, I know. They're disgusting, yelling like it's their fuck, like they are the ones that did something. What the fuck? No. And yes, they do have her with the suicide smock on. Yeah, hell yeah, they do. Yeah, they said that she broke the gag order by bringing up Quentin's name and by bringing up basically I think there's more to it, but yeah, they basically said that she broke the court order by bringing up Quentin's name and by court TV putting it on the you know the basically the television that the gag order was broken. So she they held her in contempt of court for it. And because it's juvenile court, it's going to be sealed. Of course, you know how that goes. So yeah, they no, you can't. And they also accused her of giving Leilani dirty looks when she was in court with her the other day. They said that she was side eyeing Leilani, that she was looking at her with dirty look, giving her dirty looks in the court when they went to court for the kids. Um, just I'm hearing this third party from somebody else who was there. I didn't even hear this from her. So yeah, I don't know. I think they're well, of course I don't think they like Billy at all. I don't think they like any of them at all, to be honest with you. I mean, they really are not going to be very nice. You know, I mean, that's just what it is. I know Snowdrop, I did too. I just chose not to say anything about it yet. I waited and waited and waited and waited until the hecklers. I figured the hecklers were going to find out. I just was waiting to find out when they found. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to let them go ahead and make a fool of themselves, and then come on here and tell y'all the real reason why. It's like us all talking about Quentin. We're not under the gag order, right? We're not under the gag order, but she is. You know what I mean? So she's not supposed to be talking anything about the case. Nothing about the case, about the kids at all, with anybody, for any reason, anywhere at all. Hi.
Hey.
What's up, girls?
Oh, I feel awful for Billie Jo. I really do.
Yeah, it really sucks, man. And she just looks awful here. Look, she just looks
It's
defeated and broken.
well, I mean, if she is. Nothing else can she went from having everything to now she's in jail in a court again over speaking, violating a court order.
Well, and these dumb fucks say, "Oh, their hard work,
No,
their hard work made this happen." No, your fucking heckling did not make this happen. It had nothing to do with your fucking heckling. It had to do with Billie was talking about her grandchild because she's fucked up over this.
correct. She was not allowed to speak anywhere publicly about that child, and she did.
Well, for them to even be trying to take credit, it ain't got shit to do with that.
Right.
It's a totally different, I mean, it's in the same category, but she didn't get arrested for,
It's contempt of court.
it's
She broke
not
a court order.
right.
Violated what the judge ordered her to do. This had nothing to do with heckling. Hecklers and the antagonists still didn't do anything but cost that city money for all of their bullshit and fuck shit calls that were called out to that house. In my
So
opinion,
she wasn't allowed to talk to anybody at all?
unfortunately,
She was allowed to talk to anybody she wants. She can talk to whoever she wants to talk to.
but publicly, no.
She can talk to anybody she wants to publicly. But what she cannot do is bring up Quentin, Zane, or the baby.
So like I said, she wasn't allowed to talk to anybody like that.
She can talk to anybody she fucking wants to, but she can't be
Obviously,
going out there and
now she's in
talking
jail.
about the kids who are under a gag order right now, under a court order.
Yeah,
Period.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, she obviously couldn't if she's in jail.
Well, you said she couldn't talk to anybody. She can talk to whoever she wants. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. But
obviously, it's
there's
about
certain things
Quentin.
that she can't talk about.
I'm just saying, obviously, about Quentin. So would she be in
Well, and
trouble
I think
for like?
the toy drive had something to do with it as well. I honestly do. Speaking
Oh,
out of
okay.
I'm just saying that she didn't say this. Nobody said this. This is my
Okay.
opinion only.
Yeah.
But I think that had something to do with it as well because the toys were given in his name.
I agree. That could be a contributing factor. I agree, even though
Oh,
it was
wow, really?
back.
And you said that she had talked on Cher's panel. Is that what you were saying?
That's
Yeah,
the
she
one that
talked
made it
on
on
mine as
Court
well. But
TV.
Cher's Court TV used a clip of Cher's panel when she was up there. You know what I mean?
Court TV, you snitches.
How did Court TV get that clip?
Because they watched YouTube.
I mean, because the people snag clips all the fucking time.
I don't think that they watched Cher. I think it was sent to them. Why would Court TV be
Possibly.
watching Cher?
I don't know, but Billie's been on Cher's quite a bit. You know what I mean? She's been on mine and Cher's, so it's
Somebody may have thought that they were helping her look better and hurt her in the process.
And I'm assuming that the gag order is in place for the trial or court or whatever
Well,
may
yeah, and
come
for the
up.
safety of the kids, because look at these hecklers and stalkers and
Mhm.
motherfuckers out here screaming and playing baby sounds. I mean, God, you got to keep them kids safe. You know what I mean? From
Mhm.
them, you know.
Well, and you have
Mhm.
to
That's
remember the
nuts.
children are minors.
Well,
And
not
Yeah,
only
I've
that, they
never
now
don't
seen
want them
them
to
they
be
do
using
this.
her. You know what I'm saying? Why they don't? They're not going to be using. Yeah, they don't want people using the
Right.
kids and stuff like that for their thumbnails and their
That's
conversations and their, because it's bullshit.
I've
and
never
that's what I
seen
was
them do anything
trying
like
to
this
get.
before.
I hadn't either, that girl. That's what I was saying. Like,
I have.
what?
Never.
I've seen it before. I've seen it
What
before.
case?
Well, I'm thinking locally. I've seen between a husband and a wife in when there was a custody issue.
No, I'm talking about a murder case, honey.
Oh, okay. No, I was thinking of because this is contempt of court, and when you're not allowed to speak publicly on and I get it. It was the fact that she spoke publicly on the children. If she wouldn't have done it on a public platform, it would have made it. But
And see,
it's
I
not.
haven't heard her talking publicly anywhere really other than Queens because I don't go to shares. So I don't know
Yeah,
what the hell she's done said. And it's just like,
that's
man.
crazy. I've just never seen them do this before. I could understand the other two, and if you're not discussing like
Well, and that's
actual
what she said. She didn't
information.
think that Quentin. She knew that the other two were on the gag order, but she didn't think that Quentin was under the gag order.
Oh, okay.
I
So
mean,
that's. I
yeah,
mean, I do understand why she would feel that way because I
mhm,
mean,
he's gone.
with everyone talking about him and he's gone, how is he
Mhm.
under the gag order? But apparently he is, and
Wow.
and it says right here, the grandmother of Quinn Simon, the 20-month-old whose remains were found in the Chatham County landfill following this October disappearance, has been booked into the Chatham County Detention Center on a charge of contempt of court.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's
So
not
basically,
anything to
contempt
do
of
with
court is
Quentin.
disobeying the judge's orders. You know what I
In
And
mean?
any
these
form or
these pieces
fashion.
of shit are out here taking credit for it. Told
Right.
y'all she was gonna get locked up.
It's
Told
not
y'all.
like she's getting charged with neglect or anything right
No, but
now.
that's
So
Right.
they're
what they're gonna try
stupid.
to use and
Correct.
say.
It's contempt of court.
And this says Billie Jo Betterton, who also goes by last name Hal, was booked into CCDC Monday afternoon and was placed on a suicide prevention SMOT. Well, you guys heard what she said when she was bawling up here, losing her
Yeah.
fucking voice, losing her bearings. She doesn't even want to live. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, I
I
agree
hope
with
they watch her
you.
really close.
Yes,
Mhm.
of course they're going to. So they got her and her daughter both on suicide watch.
God damn.
Well, and she was upset as well about what was going on, like, the treatment and what was going on at the jail. So she had said something, and I think that pissed him off. I mean, I just.
Mm.
I mean, they don't have a very good record, so I could see where what you're saying about the cops probably not liking them being true.
And wasn't she supposed to start her new job today?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yes.
Yep.
Damn. That's
Yep.
real sad shit, man. That whole family's just torn the fuck apart.
Mm-hmm.
And people are acting like it's something to fucking celebrate. There's something wrong with people.
They're taking credit for it.
Yeah.
They're reveling in the joy that they've completely contributed to the dismantling of a family.
And these fucking idiots, like, oh, she's finally arrested. No, you dumb fuck. It's not finally like she's did something wrong or whatever. Like it's because of her mentioning Quinn's name, nothing else. You know what I mean? Like, please, these people are so fucking stupid. I can't.
See, and I remember her saying that she couldn't talk about the other two. So, I mean, she obviously thought she
Right,
could
and that's what she
talk
said,
about
that she
Quentin.
didn't think that Quentin was under the gag order.
That's what I mean by she wasn't supposed to be talking to nobody, like, no matter what it
Right.
was. That's fucking, dang, sorry I keep cussing. My brain's just kind of like, wow, I've
And
really never seen them do this.
Chasing has a great point. It's not neglect charges, not abuse charges,
Exactly, that's what I
not
just said.
conspiracy.
It doesn't have anything to
But
do with Quentin.
contempt of court.
Well, nothing to do with his death, anyways.
Right. This
Right.
is contempt of court.
Yeah.
This is because you violated a judge's court order.
That's why I don't
That's all.
understand why they're over there like celebrating and shit. She ain't in jail for neglect or anything. So why are they
Because
over
they
there
don't
acting a
know what's
fool?
going on. They have no idea about the gag
They're
order.
fucking stupid.
They know none of that unless
Three
they
of them,
watch these channels.
3 of the lives, and that was the only reason that I sent an email to Queen, was to clarify that it was contempt of court.
Yeah.
I went and looked at it because 3 of these asshats were live saying hold for juvenile. That was what they, because that was the original entry into the booking stuff, was
Well,
hold
yeah,
for
but like
juvenile.
Queen said, it's a juvenile case if it has to do with all the kids.
Exactly, but they weren't
Yeah,
looking
it's
at it
juvenile court. They're going through
right.
their. This is the court. Her and Leilani were in court for the kids when this went down. And
Absolutely.
actually, what really popped shit off was they were already upset about this. And when she walked in with her earpiece in. You know how like you have the AirPods or
Oh
whatever like in
no,
your ear.
yes.
And so she walked in with the earpiece in or whatever, and immediately they thought she was recording the court proceedings. So that set the fucking judge off right from the jump.
I noticed that in her
Mhm.
ear on some of the news stations though, when all this shit was going
Yep.
down. She had that in her ear during some of that. Did you see it too, Johnson?
No, I didn't notice it, but my mama has hers all day, every day, right now, listening to
I
this
know, I
right
saw it.
Yeah,
now.
and
Right?
they basically said that she had that in, and that at first they thought she was recording the court proceedings.
Oh
Yeah, so she had to take
no.
it out, prove to them that she was not recording the court proceedings, that it was an
Wow.
earpod or whatever. Like it wasn't her doing it. I mean, so it's been a shit show, honestly.
So they have
Right.
all the suspicions right now, is what that tells me.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Because most people, they'd be like, phones aren't allowed. Go ahead and put that away. Not, are you
Yeah, no,
recording us?
they
You know
think
what I
she's
mean?
recording shit for YouTube
Oh
because
my
she
God, I bet
told
they
to share.
do.
Oh, I
Oh
bet.
no. Fuck. I kind of, this ain't no I told you or nothing because I didn't think it would be in this way. But I kind of felt like having that close of a relationship to being, seen so much may backfire. I just really worried about it just because it's such a sensitive situation and because there was a child that lost their lives. Um, it just seemed not too smart. But I
what?
didn't think to like be as public. But I know she was getting harassed publicly and stuff, so I'm not like judging her for it. But I was curious if it would end up being bad because of how everything was playing out.
I mean, I don't necessarily think it's like too bad. Yeah, she got arrested. I mean, yeah, she got arrested for contempt.
Really?
Like I said, it's not abuse, it's not neglect, it's not
No.
his murder, it's
And
not
she
nothing to
can't
do with
work
her
and
being a
pay
bad
her
person or a bad
bills.
parent or a bad
She's
grandparent.
fucking
But
struggling,
she
is
still
what it
can't work and
is.
pay bills,
Right. This
though.
is
It's
her
still
struggling,
bad.
talking about her fucking grandson that,
She's
her daughter
grieving.
ultimately took his life, and she's being fucking reprimanded and punished because hecklers can't leave her the fuck alone.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, she's grieving right now. They
Yeah,
could give her a little
exactly.
break.
That's why I think Queen's right that they just don't like them because this is so weird.
Well, and I think another thing too is when she came out, it pissed them the fuck off when she told the truth about dropping Leilani off because
Oh,
he
yeah.
came out talking about they went and picked her up and blah blah blah. No,
Yeah.
actually, she dropped her the fuck off, and we made sure that truth got out there, and I think that pissed them off as well.
Man,
Jesus.
Chief Hadley, don't do this, man. Don't do this.
Well, you know what? They're going to do whatever they want.
Oh,
That's just how it
man.
works. They get to do what they want. And if there was truly that kind of gag order, she fucking broke it.
Yeah.
I
I don't think she probably knew how serious it was. You know what I'm saying? Like,
shit, I don't know. Obviously not. Or
you
you
can
know what
call
I'm
me
saying?
mouth of the South, bitch, because I'm going to run and tell something if I feel like I'm
Well,
not
I'm
getting
thinking
relief
about a
anywhere
lot
else.
of what she said was just straight grieving. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't, but like you, I don't watch Share. So
Right.
I don't, but I do also know that on that side, there was a lot of finger pointing towards Danny and stuff at one point.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, would that kind of stuff be included or
Hold on, Deets. What are you talking about?
Possibly that girl. Possibly.
Hold on. I need to see what the hell she's talking about. She said, Sleuth Mom, I shared the news update that it wasn't related to Quentin. What do you mean? Because it was related to Quentin. So am I missing something, honey, or what? Oh, Quentin's murder, that is. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make
exactly.
sure that. All right, honey. That's all. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't.
Yeah, not related to his death.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I meant it.
It was
Oh, yeah,
literally
no.
related to her speaking of him
Because they're
and the
trying to
other
make,
kids.
because the way if they're gloating like y'all are saying, they're trying to act like they had something to do with
Yeah,
her
they're
death.
acting like Billie Jo was arrested for
Yeah.
Quentin's, his murder or
Yeah,
something,
like
and it was not.
accessory. Yeah.
Right. Like accessory charges, that girl. You're
Right,
right.
because you've heard them saying from the time Leilani was arrested, where's Billie Joe's arrest? When is Billie Joe going to get arrested? So they're using this as that. They're saying, that finally she has been arrested for Quentin
Mhm.
Simon's murder. Like basically, like an accessory, like Voices said.
Right. But it's not. It's that it's contempt of court.
You can't
Well,
tell
yeah.
people that don't research shit though,
Yeah, people will
Just
just believe whatever they're told half the fucking time.
Dolly's chat tells him everything, so
oh my God. I'm sorry, you guys. This just is absolutely it's disgusting.
and then now I feel like, damn, y'all just helped the hecklers out by arresting her.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with them.
Like
I
you
see
just
what you're
helped them out
saying.
with the gloating. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I
Yeah.
see it, but we're not
And it
gonna.
does, because it does have a lot to do with them. Them fucking idiots are the reason why shit is the way it is right now. Had they not went down there and acted a fucking fool and was acting like circus fucking donkeys, they wouldn't even be fucking this. It wouldn't even be like this right now.
Oh, is that what got the case of gag order? Was that?
I'm pretty sure it did. I mean, fuck, well, kids. I mean,
Oh,
they gag order kids anyways. They did in they did in Summerwell's case too. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
any kids. I mean, they put a gag order usually on any children that are left in the. You know
yeah.
what I
I
mean?
figured
Just
it
to
was
protect
just
their.
because.
Just to protect their
Yes, yeah.
privacy and whatnot. You know what I mean? Because it gets bad.
Well, I
Eh,
figured it's also because they were now considered wards of the state because they are. They're in CPS care, or they were when that came
Well,
out.
yeah,
So
but
I
they're not
figured all
wards
Yes.
of the
that.
state yet until they're. You know what I mean?
Yeah, until it's over, but they're
Because as
still
of
in
right
state
now, Billy
custody.
Joe. Well, and that's another thing too, is I think it's fucked up. There's a lot. Well, I need to be careful what I say too.
Yeah, you
mm,
shouldn't say anything. I'm saying in general, those children would be considered part of the system until everything's settled. So I
Right.
just assumed that was why the gag order.
Yeah, see,
I didn't.
did you guys notice in the Lost Boy when they were talking about it, Bubba, he's never even seen Quentin outside of the day he was born.
That's yes, I did notice that.
Yes, I did know that.
And you got
Think
people
about
out
it.
here saying, well, I hope he gets his ashes.
the fuck?
He's
Shut
never
the fuck
fucking
up.
met the little boy. He's never even met him.
Sit
You
the
guys,
fuck down.
He
there's
didn't want
another
him when he was alive. Why would he want him when he's deceased? What the fuck do you
right.
mean? That's
Mm.
crazy to me.
There's another similarity to the Wells with this case, you guys.
Nobody's business.
There was a gag order in that case where they couldn't
what is
speak once
That's
the
what I was
boys
saying. There was a gag
to
order in that case too on the
yep,
kids.
yep, there was a gag order on the boys and they
Queen just
couldn't talk
said?
about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And allowed to talk to the boys about summer.
Yeah, I don't remember how it worked, but I think you're right, that girl.
Well, when
There
they
was no
spoke to the boys,
discussion.
they weren't allowed to talk about the family. They weren't allowed to talk about summer or that day or nothing.
Good. Then thank you.
Which I agree that it was a good thing, but I do remember them doing that. But I mean, they were all over YouTube and stuff. They didn't go to jail.
Well, in the end he did kind of go to jail.
But not for what Billy just did.
But there was no gag on Summer, but there was you couldn't like
Oh,
there was a gag order talking about the boys, wasn't there, chasing?
oh, there wasn't any open investigations or anything on Summer when she disappeared, so that makes sense. There wasn't nothing going on, no custody, no nothing. So that would make sense.
Yeah, and there was a gag on the boys only. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't on Summer. But that's the thing too, is with Quentin. I talking to her, I didn't think it was on Quentin either. Even reading the paperwork, it didn't
No,
sound
she
like.
on your panel anytime or in the chat, she would say, just don't talk about the other boys, don't say their names, don't bring them
Yep.
up, don't nothing. So it really
They're
does
the
seem
other
like
kids,
that.
you mean? Because there's a little girl and a little boy. Yeah,
Oh, yes,
other
yes,
kids.
that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. We were talking about the Wells,
So
so
what the
my
hell
brain
did she
slipped.
say on shares that was so? If she was the one telling everybody to be careful, she just slipped
She
up or
was.
something, maybe.
And she asked people not to use their pictures anywhere. And I'm not defending anybody, but I'm saying by her actions, it does seem like that's really what she
Derek,
thought.
that's exactly what happened. She doesn't. I mean, she doesn't have. There is no custody in order right now. Like, and you know what I mean. But yeah, her talking about it online and saying
Yeah.
his name and things like that is what happened. You know what I mean? Like that's.
I don't know how people would be able to keep completely quiet about something like that very easily.
I
Of course,
agree.
if it didn't happen on YouTube and on camera, they wouldn't have really been able to prove it, I bet. I just don't know. That's crazy. I hope they keep a really, really good eye on her.
B. Tim would like the link, guys.
Aria, you up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, baby. I just seen you back there. I was gonna say here. Hold on one second. I'm gonna drop the link here for BTM.
I was patiently waiting. I've been back there like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh shit! See, I didn't even see you back there. I just fucking
You
was
got to
rambling
type
off.
in a private chat, dude.
It's okay. I
Oh,
wasn't sure
knock,
if
knock.
me to wait or what. So
Yeah, that girl, knock knock. Hey guys, is
Or I
that what
put in
Captain says?
eyeballs or whatever, yeah.
Are you like, so she got arrested, she was put in jail because she spoke online about this case? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what my understanding?
I think it wouldn't have mattered where if she got caught, but there was a gag order and she broke it, is my understanding.
Correct.
So where was the gag order given from? Like from the because I'm
From
just
the court?
No, I'm saying what court in particular. That's what I'm trying to understand.
I would assume the
Juvenile
one that's taking care of the custody of the other children and did.
Juvenile court, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So she's supposed to be quiet about her dead grandson online and not
Yeah.
talk about it. What type of bullshit is that?
That's what I'm saying. It's really weird. I've
is
never
weird.
seen anything quite like this. But yes, that would mean that she wasn't even allowed to grieve publicly, which is really fucking weird
So
to me.
the babysitter can go on fucking
Right.
lives every fucking day and
She's
have live
not under
interviews.
a fucking gag order. You know
Yeah,
the
but
difference.
you know what I mean? I get you. I'm not yelling at you, but that's kind of an outrageous situation where, like,
Dude, I agree.
everyone. Yeah, I mean, every single person can basically jump up and talk shit about her and her, and basically she's got to sit there and take it.
Take it. Yep.
That's unbelievable. That's such an overstep by fucking this court. It
I'm
really
tweeting
is.
Hadley. That's it. I'm tweeting
Shut
that.
up, girl. Don't get her in more trouble. She need more attention.
What
Seriously,
you
people need
thinking?
to be real careful what they do so that she doesn't get mistreated. We don't need to act like that
But
doesn't
what
happen.
was the reason for the gag order?
Oh, it does.
Can I ask a question? Does anyone know what the reason for the gag order was besides like not
Was-
Maybe because Quentin's dead?
I'm thinking that the reason for the gag order would be like what they did in the Wells boys case. Once they were taken into CPS custody and became technically wards of the state and they're in the CPS system, they have to protect their rights because they're minors. And
Well, assuming this is actually from a gag order and stuff, then it seems to me like maybe if she had a good enough lawyer, you could fight it on a grieving basis and the fact that she refused to discuss the other children. But I don't think she has a good lawyer.
Probably not.
Assuming it is actually a gag order and that's it. You know what I
Right.
mean? It
as
just
long as
seems
that's
like,
all it is, possibly.
yeah. And there's
but-
nothing else that will come up or anything. I think a good lawyer could get her out of that shit.
I think you could be right. I also think that they might be making an example, and it might be a case where she comes in, is held, sees the judge, gets reprimanded due to grief, and then like that's. I think that maybe they're
Well, if
letting
she
her
had a
know this.
lawyer, that would definitely be the case.
Yeah, and they're going to tell her to stay off YouTube. Stop getting
Probably.
your ass on YouTube.
Stay off social media because they
Yeah.
can
That
tell
would be
people
great.
that.
And they might give her that. It just depends. But we need to remember that, like, we don't go tweet Jones. And I get it. Like, let's
Yeah.
use
No,
this
I was
info.
talking shit, y'all. I was
Oh,
Yeah,
talking
but there's
right.
people who are listening that are going to take you fucking seriously and go do it before you can even retract and say it was a joke, girl.
Right.
Okay,
And
don't go tweet the silver fox guy.
Don't
Calm
worry.
down.
Don't worry when
She said, "Don't
Jonesing
tweet the silver fox."
Don't remove scissors. Do
when
not.
Jonesing goes to jail, we'll do a live about her for defeat the going
we
against
will
the
take
gag
up the
order.
Twitter campaign if Joneson gets put in jail.
I
Yes.
would be really careful fucking with this court at all if they're going to
I would
arrest a
too.
grieving granny.
I
You know,
know.
that's
I've never.
hardcore. They're medieval over there, bitches. Y'all better not be messing with nobody. If they'll arrest a grieving granny, they don't
Yep.
give a fuck about you.
Yeah, what a fucking overstep of this judge.
I feel like it is too based off the limited information we have right now.
Yeah, I mean, like, if this whole
And
thing.
I'm not even saying Queen doesn't know what she's talking about, but we all know sometimes you
Yeah,
can't
of
get
course.
taken in on something simple to be brought up on something bigger. Not that I think she's going to. I just like to cover my bases on the what ifs.
Somebody dropped a link in back chat that says this is the article about the gag order.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, will somebody click on that? I can't.
And we got a new member,
Got a new member,
Welcome.
Dean.
Who is it?
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
Welcome,
Speakeasy.
Sabrina.
All right.
I know who that is.
So the article says Quentin Simon's mom of missing Georgia Tot appears at court hearing over safety of other children. So this must be okay. So according to the WCOC 11, Lalina Simon, along with her mother Billie Howell, appeared at Chatham County Juvenile Court in Silver. Okay, let me just skip that and see what the gag order is instead of me reading the whole article.
Some of us wanted to hear the whole article.
Oh, okay. I'll read the whole article. I'm not
Use
sure.
some voice inflection and act like you give a shit, okay? Because I want to hear it.
All right, Caddy.
Tim, so you best use your best newscaster voice. Come on, let's go.
No. That's a little too catty for me. But anyway, appeared at the Chatham
And I
County
honestly think the damage is done. But I mean, if there's another creator that's calling a fucking family member and having them on the fucking live at this point, that's the dumbest fucking thing that you could fucking do right now at this point.
Wow.
And I do not fucking stand behind it, and I don't want no parts of it, and I didn't know shit about it until just now. So that's how I feel. There's my statement on it.
Yeah, and it says here
I
the
agree, babe.
Chatham County Juvenile Court in Savannah Monday morning, in connection with the custody of Quentin, two siblings. Howell has custody of both Quentin and one of his siblings, a 3-year-old. Also in the court was the father of one of Simon's children, and that child's grandfather, who said he was there to support the child and make sure the child's safety is top priority. The court hearing.
What are you reading?
I'm reading the article in the back. It says the court hearing was closed to the public. And
the one that I have up on the screen?
One moment. I don't know, not that. There was another article put in the back chat that explained the gag order.
It's about the gag order.
Yeah, it says.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and put it up then, so people, because I don't know what you're talking about. So go ahead and put it up if you can. I'll move this off the screen.
Sure, one moment. Let me see. All right. Here is it's crime online. That's the article. If you're, you haven't shown it yet, so I'll wait.
I'm driving you. You're gonna have to put it up, or somebody that's got a computer is gonna have to put it up. I'm not.
I meant,
do it.
I have it in the back chat. I'm just waiting for you to let me share it. I have it in the back chat.
Yeah, so I was just saying, I'm not. I know it's in the back chat, but I can't click on it and put it up on the screen. I'm driving. So
just keep reading, Tim. It's okay.
No, I was sharing my screen, but anyhow, that's what I was talking about. I was sharing. The court hearing was closed to the public, and the records have been sealed due to the gag order in the case. So, and then there is both Simon and Howell left the court building quickly after the hearing and didn't respond to media waiting outside. As Crime Online previously reported, Simon reported Quentin missing on October 5th. She said her current boyfriend saw the child at about 6 a.m. in the family Savannah's home.
Is it not showing up for me? It must not be showing up for me.
I think he's about done reading it anyways. There wasn't a whole lot to it,
Yeah,
Mom.
there's not a lot to it. Later when Simon.
So, okay, so you didn't put it out. I'll just do it when I get home so people know, because I can't.
No,
I can
he
barely
put
hear
it
you.
there.
I was gonna fucking try to read it myself, but it's all right. I'll do it when I get home. It's all right.
I'm actually sharing the screen. I have it in the. That's what I was referring to. I have it
I think
shared.
it's not showing up for her, is what she said, Tim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby, it's not showing up for me, and that's probably because I'm driving. So I just said I'll look at it when I get home. It's not a big
Okay.
deal. You know what I mean?
No,
It's probably
no,
just
no.
me.
And I'll put the article in the chat in the main chat so people can read it.
It's also in the private chat for when you get done, Queen.
Yeah. Here you
Yeah,
go.
I thought you were putting it up on the screen so everybody could see it. So when I pulled over, I was gonna read it, but it's not there. It's not
Oh.
able. It's not in the back chat for
Probably
me to
not
put on the
loading.
screen.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
not
it's
on the screen. So I was like, well, where the fuck is it? Did I put it up and not see it? What's going on?
Yeah. Sorry. I was sharing my screen, but I guess it's not loading because of like the data. or
Yeah,
something.
travel.
No,
Yeah.
and that's probably because I'm driving. I thought it was back
Mhm.
there, but yeah, it's probably my fault.
Yeah.
It's
No
me. I'm
problem. No
sorry.
problem.
Technical
Uh,
difficulties.
Yeah.
It's
So
all good. We'll improvise.
So basically, the court hearing was closed to the public, and records have been sealed due to a gag order in the case. So that's probably the gag order they're talking about. So that's what she was thrown in jail.
Well, yeah, and I mean it's gonna stay sealed even after this. Like they're like even you know what I'm saying. Even after this, they're not gonna be able to get extra details from what happened or what was said or what specifically caused her to be arrested. What she said that it's not gonna. None of that's gonna be released to them. You know what I mean?
I don't think it will be.
And this is nothing that they did.
Nothing that who did? What you mean?
The antagonists, all them that are doing this, they didn't cause this. This was done because of speaking publicly when.
Well, and if you believe what Billie Jo said, it was done on accident.
Okay, so like she basically mentioned information that she shouldn't about the custody case. That's basically.
Well, just know about Quentin or anything, period. She's not supposed to talk about any of the kids publicly or period. It's a gag order. She wasn't allowed to talk about any of the kids.
That seems broad in scope, to be honest with
And
you.
the only thing she ever really said about the custody is that she wanted the babies back. I don't remember her. Of course, I need to shut up because I don't fucking watch Cher, so I don't know what all was.
Oh, she was on Cher. She overspoke. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then Cher was the one that got broadcasted on the court TV, and I don't even know what all was said during that live because I didn't go back and watch it. So there's only so many hours in the fucking day, you know.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
There was a gag order on the boys only. Yeah, I mean that seems if he's talking about.
No, that's about Summer Wells' case.
Yeah, we're talking about Quentin.
And plus she's on the live chat. Yeah, I mean, this is what I say sometimes, just not to go on social media too much. You know what I mean? Like with this cases.
Yeah, it's easy to Monday morning quarterback though. But I had the same feeling that it may be bad. But that's just because I'm really weirded out about the justice system and making sure things go smoothly and correctly. So I'm always on the side of let's not fucking talk about it. It's, with the victim, not necessarily for the victim's family, not necessarily don't talk about it at all because, that's all right. But like, that's why I worry about, and like when the Wells kept going on everybody's live streams, it freaked me out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, and that's the thing is like people, they get upset and they're like, oh my God, she came up here. Well, you know what? I mean, first of all, Billie's an adult. She's a grown woman. And if she wants to go into these live streams or she wants to speak on them, that's fine. You're an adult. You can't silence somebody. But with that comes risks. Okay. And I want you to understand that when you do come up on a panel, that's fine. You can be up here. I mean, there's only so many times, like if I shut her down every single time she comes up here, she's going to end up going on somebody else's who's going to encourage the shit. And then they're going to use it and put it up there and continue to keep exploiting that for views.
I know you're right. It's just so
you know what I mean? So
I know you're
to a point, I want to allow her to express herself and say what she feels like she needs to say and do. But then I also feel like if it gets to that point, it can be shut down and removed. You know what I mean? Or
like
take it backstage to a safe space, The
way you explained it to me the other day, because I was so worried about people exploiting her grief. And when you explained it like that to me the other day, it really did make a lot of sense. And she does trust you. So there is at least that, and I know you're not going to use her like that. So it's the lesser of the two evils for sure. It's just so hard to watch.
Yeah, I mean, also you took down a live last time when she
Yeah.
She's
came
done
on
it almost
unexpected.
every
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
She's
and you
taken
don't.
it down.
Yeah, I mean, and also
She's
it's like,
had to.
yeah, and I don't think you. I didn't even know about the gag order, the scope of the gag order. To be honest with you, I did not know. I mean, like that slipped me completely.
Well,
So,
she brought it up a few times and said, don't be talking about the other babies, don't be using their names, don't be using their pictures, don't be
oh,
this.
okay.
She
Yeah.
said it herself. And I saw her in chats asking people not to do it. And, so that's why I'm saying maybe she really honestly did not understand the full scope of it. And if she doesn't have a good lawyer, she might not understand.
Yeah.
I think that's the case. That's what it sounds
Well,
like.
and that's
And
the
then
That's
thing
what
is
it
she
feels
doesn't
like.
have an attorney. Why would she? Why would Billy Joe have an
Oh,
attorney?
see,
of course, yeah.
that's because of the custody case,
Why?
honey.
I mean,
Because of
the
the custody
kids
case,
have an
that's why.
attorney. The
She
children
needs
have an
one
attorney.
too.
Leilani's in jail. She has an attorney because she's being charged with malice murder.
No, Billy
Billy's
needs
not
one for
being charged with
custody.
anything. There's nothing. She doesn't have an attorney. Why would she have an attorney when she ain't being
For
charged with shit?
custody. For custody issues
No,
and for
just the
issues
kids
like
have the
this.
attorney. That's it. She's not. She's
The
was
parents
the
should have
guardian. It's not.
the guardian should have an attorney too.
Yeah,
They
she don't.
don't have to, but
The
they
kids
should.
have one. She doesn't have one.
Because if she did, this may not happen to her right now, is what I'm saying.
Right. That's what I'm telling you. She does not have one. I've been trying to tell you that.
No, I know, I understand that.
Oh,
I
okay, yeah.
get
'Cause I was
that.
gonna say
No, I'm
I
saying she
definitely told her
should.
to ask for. I said, well, why are you not asking for one? Why aren't you not putting in for one?
I don't think
You know
she
what I'm
can
saying?
in
That
this
you should be
case.
filing for one, or putting in to
I
ask
don't.
for one, or
She can't. She could look for legal aid, but the state is not required to provide her one for this. It's
yeah. I
not a
was thinking for the
requirement.
kids. But that's exactly what they told her too. So there's no. So now that she's been arrested, she'll have an attorney.
now
You know
she'll
what I
have one.
mean? A
Yeah,
public
yeah, that's
defender,
true.
but it's not going to be like a paid attorney.
But is she
It'll be.
being held in contempt like a timeout, or is she actually being charged with something? Because
Yeah,
aren't
No,
most
she's
that's
just
not
being held
contempt a
in
clear.
contempt.
timeout?
That's why she has no bond.
But contempt is such a minor charge. Like they usually dangle it over you, and then they
Like that's why I called it a
Chasing was
timeout.
saying they make it like a work they'll impose like stricter gag order on her. I think
Yeah.
they're using her as a little bit of like an example, and because she was wearing like an earbud or something, and they thought she was doing, and then she was looking at Leilani supposedly. I think the judge was like being extra harsh on her. I don't know why, but it seems like that to me.
Probably because all the fuckery that's already happened, like Queen
Yeah,
said.
because immediately they started nitpicking about the earpiece and thought she was recording. Then
Yeah.
when that got over with, she's like, I'm gonna need you to stop glaring over at Leilani, please.
Like that's
I'm gonna need
ridiculous.
you to move your seat. So yeah, I don't think they have very much compassion at all for any of them up in there. You know what I mean?
Well, they're looking at criminal histories and stuff like that. They're not looking at her as a person. Their numbers, just like everybody. You're a number, and if you've already got numbers by your number, it's not a good look, man.
Yeah, because on paper she doesn't look very good. You know what I mean? So
No, and then you throw the kids into the mix too, and it's a fucking horrible situation for her, dude. And they
Hey,
are
James,
biased.
She'll be out fast though. It's a really very minor thing. It's just, I think, more of like sending a message than like an actual charge. But it's upsetting that all these other people are
yeah, I
trying to
think
use
you're
it as
right. It is more so
conspiracy.
sending a message. You know what I mean? Like I've told you not to
Yeah.
speak on the kids, that there's a gag order. Okay, since you don't want to listen, I'm snatching your ass up. Here you go. Sit down
Yes.
and sit the fuck down for a few days.
You
I feel like
guys, the
that's
only
always
thing we're
contempt.
discussing
Yeah.
is Mizu. The only thing we're discussing is what took place that's being shared in the news. Like we just read an article that's on a public, news site. We're not discussing details. We don't even know the details. It's sealed. We can't discuss something we don't know. We're just talking about like generally. Oh.
Who you
Wow.
talking to, baby?
I'm about to put something in back chat just because I'm
All
not
right.
saying it out loud.
Or just you can message it to me too if you
Okay,
need
yeah,
to.
let me do that. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
It's
very
about the
unusual.
person, the other one making phone calls to family members. Is that what you're talking about? Because if that's the case, I already know, baby.
I'm not witnessing it personally. I just sent you a couple of sentences. Just check when you can. I think that everybody, no matter who you are, especially if you think you care about Billy, needs to shut the fuck up.
I agree.
I agree.
If you're discussing the topic generally, or like in like case law type discussions where, well, this happened in this case, so that's one thing, or talking about a news article, that's another. But people need to stop digging. They need to stop contacting people. They don't need to be live spilling every fucking bean. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, have some respect. This woman is on suicide watch. If you claim to
Yeah.
care about her, you need to shut the fuck up. And that kind of goes for anybody that thinks it's okay to exploit this situation further. And I know I don't sound very nice right now, but I don't care.
I agree.
You don't have
My
to right now.
God.
It's kind of a serious matter.
Well, and I've never, and I, I agree with Tim. It feels like an overstep by the court, but since we don't know the details, I'm not willing to fully agree. So I think people really need to fucking stop. The woman is in a straitjacket, damn near. Just stop.
Well, I would suggest no one call the courts or do anything like that. Just let her
Don't be
deal with it
fucking
and get a
tweeting
lawyer.
anybody. Don't be emailing
Yeah.
anybody. Don't call the fucking court. Don't do shit.
Yeah, I mean, I let her get an attorney. Her attorney will help her out, and I'm sure she will be out soon enough. And
I hope
that's
she
pretty much
can
it.
get an attorney. I mean, because
Yeah,
without new charges, there's no reason for them to provide an attorney. And she needs one.
yeah,
Anybody who's ever fought child custody knows that you need a fucking attorney.
yeah. It's a tough situation, and I know why you're getting emotional because it's a very fucked up situation. Because this woman's been through enough, and now she's being thrown in jail. And then there's
Well,
literally half the internet celebrating like it's a great fucking day that a woman who lost her granddaughter, lost her daughter, and now is going to jail and sitting in jail because she basically talked too much. That's her crime. She talked too much. So it's
she
a fucked up
grieved out
situation.
loud, is what she did.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
She was grieving out loud, man.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
why I'm upset, because I feel like,
Yes, ma'am.
and I'm saying present company excluded, because I think we've all tried to be very careful, and I do agree with Queen that you can only silence somebody so many fucking times, and she's an adult.
Agreed.
And it is better to try to play the lesser of the two evils. But like, I feel like with all this, I'm worried about justice for Quentin, because he truly is what the fuck matters. And the woman's had a horribly rough life. And I feel like she did do her best to turn it around. And she ended up with 2 kids in jail for murder. And that's got to be fucking horrible. And she's barely holding it together to stay alive. And now everybody wants to just exploit, exploit, exploit. And I feel like the kid, again, Quentin's lost in the mix. And it's just really frustrating. And I feel
I
like
agree.
people exploited her grief. Certain people did. And the ones who didn't, it's obvious, because the shit's not still up for you to see. And that's my opinion that I'm allowed to have. And if it pisses you off, don't even bother emailing me, because you'll probably get cussed out too. Like, I'm sick of it. And people, like, I don't understand how people can celebrate a family being completely fucking destroyed. This woman is destroyed and hanging by a thread. And you're going to sit over there on your fucking high horse giddy? What the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with you, you soulless piece of shit? She's not, it's not like this is Darlie Routier or Casey Anthony, or, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
this is a fucking grandma who's one ass hair away from killing herself.
Yeah.
And you're bouncing in your chair.
Even if somebody tried to reach out to her to be nice or anything, like, I think she needs space right now.
Yes.
I agree. And I know Queen's right, though. I know she's right. Like, she can't just ignore her, because she will reach out and end up even more in the snake pit.
Yep.
So there's not a good answer there.
No.
But
Right.
like, we're at a whole nother point now. So fucking stop.
Yeah.
I hope she doesn't hurt herself. I know a lot of people don't give a shit, but she's a human being, and we're not supposed to want bad things to happen to other people.
I know, I care a lot. I don't know how people can be so heartless. This isn't entertainment. It's someone's real life. Like, it's not a joke.
Listen, I talked with that woman. I know exactly how heartbroken she was. I was up here on that panel trying to make sure that I was saying the right words.
There
I-
aren't words.
Well, I'm
That's
sorry,
the
and
issue.
you know what? I owe you an apology because I know you wasn't ready for that, and I probably should have never put you in that position. But you know what? It is what it
Girl, I
is. It
could've
happened the way
bailed.
it happened, and
Girl,
you
I
know,
could have bailed.
I
I could have
just-
said, I'm in over my head. I can't do this.
yeah, I could.
Uh-oh, Queen, you're breaking up, baby. Oh, damn, I knew we were about to lose her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's back. It's playing with our emotions. Oh, she's gone.
Oh no. She's back. She's gone.
And I could have, and you
She's back.
and she back. I could have
Panel
left
and
any time.
shambles.
You're right. You could have dipped.
I honestly was grateful that I had that opportunity because you know what?
It's
I felt
humbling.
like exactly. It gave me a reminder of the perspective.
Mhm.
So I was grateful for that moment. It
The
was
problem is
very
there's nothing that you could have said or done that would have
Nope.
actually been the right thing, but you tried and you were there for that moment. And sometimes somebody being there, whether they say the right shit, the wrong shit, whatever, it still is enough.
that right there, that girl. That's
Yeah.
what it was about. It was about letting her, it was about holding space for her when she needed to be vulnerable. And that's actually
Yeah, but now she's in fucking jail, man. Like,
Oh.
that's where my brain is like, whoa.
that's how that well, trust me, now I feel really bad for I mean, I know that it wasn't that per se
No, because
conversation.
Queen is right. It was going to happen regardless. It's better
It
she
would
be
have happened.
somewhat
Yep.
protected. I will not argue that with anybody because I do agree. And the way she explained it to me the first night, I get
Yep.
it. But damn, man.
It is sad for a few reasons, though. Like, if she was supposed to really start work, I know she was excited about that. It's almost Christmas. She already fucking lost everything. I
Yep.
mean, hasn't she suffered enough? And these people are celebrating. And Dolly, what pissed me off is he, for one, has the reason she got arrested wrong. But even if she had got arrested for not showing up to court, which is what he said and was laughing about, didn't his dumbass just recently get arrested for that?
Exactly.
His
So
was
what are you
worse.
celebrating?
Harassment is worse than contempt, I think.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say
hate
she was
people.
arrested for contempt. He was arrested for a whole domestic violence situation and shit.
Right.
Right.
I know that, but he tried to make it seem like it was the same thing, and even if it had
No,
been,
not
he
even
was calling her a
close.
whole
Not anywhere
hypocrite.
close. Well, see,
He's
and that's the
stupid.
thing is Dolly's little bedbug fucking funky ass wants to sit here and act like he did something to help that. No, you didn't.
No. They're both
I
taking
know.
credit. Him and
They're like,
Betty.
oh
Like
yeah,
she's like,
Dolly's doing big things. Yeah, Dolly's doing big things. Yeah, he's doing big things by getting himself thrown in the fucking jail, sitting his ass down like a loser he is.
Well, these
Oh,
people.
do you mean
Going straight to
do you mean that Dolly and Betty are the ones that sent that clip of Cher's panel to Court TV?
I don't
No, they
think
didn't send it to
so.
Court
No.
TV, but they sent that panel, that fucking shit from Court TV to the DA's office. Yes, they did.
There
That I
you go.
believe.
Well, then
Because they're trying to encourage them to arrest her. Everybody wants her arrested. Everybody's been one Billie Jo arrested. And
whatever.
they
I
fucking
have never thought that.
arrested her for contempt of court. And you would have thought that the way they came live today, breaking news.
It was
You'd have
disgusting.
thought she was arrested for Quentin's, murder or something.
they try to spin it that it was like more
Oh
of
yeah,
like an
that's exactly
accessory.
how they tried to spin it. I was waiting, man. I was waiting. I was sitting here half asleep, and the fucking phone was like, "Bing, bing, vroom, 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 vroom." I'm like, "Fuck!" They know Billy went to jail.
Yeah, and it's just disgusting, these people. It's like really, really disgusting. Their whole thought process is they're happy about a woman who's lost everything going
But see,
to
I
jail.
thought she was gonna get fingerprinted and be back out. And
Yeah.
now they did.
Yeah.
I find it very
Sometimes
interesting. I found it very interesting that Dolly can literally assault someone on a camera and literally he could just walk the fuck out of court. But a woman talks
Yeah.
too much about her dead, like her one of her dead
Yeah.
her grandkids. She goes thrown in jail. What type of fucked up system is this? where
It's
this
messed
can
up.
happen.
That's one of the reasons I'm even more upset, because if you look at what's happened in this case specifically, and like in the case of Summer, and we could name more, but I don't need to. Like, this is kind of a fucked up precedent, if you think about it. And so it just makes me worry. It's like,
So
I don't know.
is this the
I
precedent
was
we're
gonna
gonna
say
have? Wait,
Alan Smith. Why don't you click the link and come on up?
yeah, is this the precedent you guys want, whereby one of your kids, like one of your
Y'all can
kids,
pretend she isn't being held with no bond for a simple no-show. Who the fuck said she she was at
Ha.
court? See, this is the kind of retarded
Yeah.
shit
Dolly.
you guys sit here and
Rumor.
spin
Dolly.
Alan fucking Smith with your dumb fucking ass.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Y'all better
wait.
watch out. This bitch ain't playing right now.
No,
Did y'all
like
hear that
ignorant
tone of
fucking
voice?
ignorant shit like that. You guys need to get with the fucking program because
That tone of voice ain't playtime, bitches.
Ignorant shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what type of precedence is this where you have a person who's like one
A
of your kids?
dangerous one.
Dumb fuck.
No,
Get
wait.
your ass up out of my
Yeah.
chat because I ain't got time for your ignorant shit.
Yeah, where
Just
you have a
ignore
situation,
better.
I'm not even able to get. When you're able to, like, literally, like, one of your relatives is dead, you're in a custody battle, and a fucking court for custody tells you to keep your mouth shut, and you can't say anything.
Well, you're kind of sugarcoating by saying one of your relatives is dead. A child was murdered. It's not.
Well, you
quite
know what
that
I mean.
simple.
I'm trying to, like, just make it
I
general.
know, but you can't dumb it down too much because then it doesn't apply.
Yeah, I'm just making it general. So basically, it's just a really strange precedent. It's really strange, and I think it's gonna. I mean, all you people that hate, like,
It's dangerous, is what it is.
Yeah, when all you people sit here and says, "Oh, I don't like CPS, and I don't like how they overstretch their authority," and now you're celebrating them overstepping their authority because
Yeah.
they threw someone you didn't like in jail. Really fucking smart. Really
Yeah.
fucking smart, you fucking morons. Unbelievable group of people here.
Do we know anything about this judge? It could be like a very like overzealous judge, a judge that wants to make some kind of like, message, send out a message. I don't know. It could be a strict judge too. You know what I mean?
And this Alan Smith person is a real idiot too, because they're cowardly all the time. They always type these comments, they never come up because they can't even argue because they don't know nothing. They listen to Dolly. When you're listening to Dolly, you're listening to a moron. I mean, that's who your leader is, a moron. Betty's a moron too. They're terrible people who have, like, basically, if you took away their YouTube channels, they wouldn't be able to work as a ditch digger. They wouldn't be able to work at a 7-Eleven because that would be too high of a standard that they get as a job. They would be an insult to that profession that these people would get these jobs. And yet you listen to these people, these
When did
bumbling
she
morons.
get arrested? Like, what time today did she get arrested? Do we know?
Oh.
Because people are saying there's no bond, there's no this. Well, if she got arrested late,
Oh.
it won't happen till the fucking morning
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
She
because there's
won't-
only like an hour or so ago, and like think 3 hours. Yeah, it's like it was like 6 or 7, I bet.
Yeah, so she may
when the
not
news
even see
broke.
anybody till late or
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's why.
Yeah, it says charges here.
You guys have clearly never been related to criminals.
Yeah, I've never been related to criminals at all.
I
But
fucking have. My dead brother was the worst of the worst, and I'm telling you, these things take time.
Given that Dolly and Betty both have have lengthy criminal histories and their
Oh, but they
own
only
and their
that
family.
for a purpose.
yeah, they're just criminals that basically, assault people and beat up people. And it's all right for them, but heavens forbid you speak about your dead kid online, you get thrown in jail. Really fucking great precedent.
What up, Cappy? Why ain't you up here, girl?
What a fucked up system we have. Like, a really fucked up system. They do nothing about anything, like major cases of abuse.
I'm not chastising shit until I have more details.
I'll chastise. I don't mind.
If this is real, if what we're looking at is legit, I agree with you.
I mean, I'm looking at the charge here. It says
I've always
Billie.
been a little bit rage against the machine when it comes to the system.
I mean,
Anyway.
contempt is never a big issue. You know
It
what I mean?
says
Like,
here
there's lawyers
charge.
in contempt.
It
all the
says
time.
charge here 76-5-59 hold for juvenile court C. So that's the charge. That's what. So that's what I'm looking at. What is that?
Sorry for the
Hold
yawn.
for
I'm not close
juvenile
enough to me.
courts contempt.
Yeah. So
I bet, Jude, I hope they watch her. I just, I've seen some people that were even on watch
Yes,
not come
ma'am.
out alive.
Yeah, well, and you know what? These evil people would celebrate that. They would celebrate this woman killing herself. They
They
would.
probably would.
Yeah.
That's
You're right.
And you would all you would all deserve to go to fucking hell for that immediately. If there was a hell, you all deserve to go there. If you wish
I knew you
someone
were
kill
about to
himself.
fucking pre-qualify that statement, you turd. I knew it.
Yeah, you all deserve it. If there is a hell, you all deserve to go there. You deserve to go to Chinese hell, Aztec hell, whatever hell you believe in. You should deserve to go there.
The CCP hell, is that a thing?
North Korea. You deserve to go to North Korea. You don't even need to die. You could just go to North Korea.
Just straight
That's
to
No
North Korea.
shit,
Great
man.
Not
to
even
North Korea.
China.
And you can live in one of those cage apartments, motherfuckers. Have y'all seen those? The cage apartments?
Oh, I just
They're
watched a
like,
documentary on those.
I did
North
too.
Korea.
Yeah, North
Yeah.
Korea. You don't even need to die to go to hell.
They're like
real
a
life.
communal house, and there will be
Right.
3 or 4 people living in the same families living in the same house, and they've all got like literally 80. The cages that they build for them for their beds and stuff are literally 10 square feet smaller than your average American parking space.
Oh my
According to the
god.
documentary. It was fucking crazy. It
Yeah,
was
I just
crazy.
find it. I just don't like the system. It's like a guy can
And
literally
I'm proud
assault.
to be an American because I don't want to live in a cage. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, wait. It's likely they just want to pressure her to talk for evidence against Alani. That's what Paracord
No.
Partner says.
Oh,
I-
Jesus. Can we speculate any further? She's been cooperative. They don't need to pressure her.
We'll
She's
see.
even called her a liar on the fucking 9 o'clock or
So.
6 o'clock news.
I think it's a
dude.
strict judge. That's all. And everybody's freaking out over
Yeah,
strict
I
judge.
think it is. I think it's just like a juvenile
Obviously it
judge.
is.
I might be afraid. I'm glad I'm anonymous so the juvenile judge
Dude,
can't
you know
find
what?
me and throw me in
I just
jail.
had an idea because of what y'all just said. Epiphany strikes my brain. So they've already been involved in the courts and custody cases and things like that. And one of the babies ended up dead. I doubt they're going to allow any fuckery from this point out because they're already under a microscope because the
Yeah.
baby's dead.
Exactly. And they are
Right.
in juvenile court.
Bingo.
Ding, ding,
So,
ding.
that's-
And one of the kids already
Exactly.
came up dead out of this case. So you're damn right they're going to fucking make examples here. It just like totally
Yup.
dawned
And
on
the
me.
paperwork was fucked because
Duh.
guess what? You know what's even more fucked up? And I'm trying to fucking get it and find it and pull it and all that. But allegedly, the paperwork didn't get signed until the day after Quentin went missing.
Jeez.
Mama, unpin that comment. That's going to
Just
cause
these-
confusion in the chat or for new people. Will you unpin that comment, please?
It's-
The
Yeah,
it's
CPS
already-
order?
No.
It already
CPS.
caused
Oh.
it already caused confusion with me already. That girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all about some
We can
strict
get it off
judges.
here.
There's Sharon Wilson here. She even locked up her own kid. I voted for her.
I don't know. It's just a really screw. I mean, like it just seems like these cases get fucking worse and worse. It really is. It really is fucked up.
Hey, that girl, I finished those fucking glitter things I was working on last.
Dude, my homegirl got her shit today. It totally made her cry. She loved it.
Did she?
Yeah, she loved it. And she already sent me pictures of where she wanted to put it. And so thank you. It arrived like on the death anniversary. It was perfect. So it was totally perfect. So thank you.
Awesome.
And you really paid very close attention to detail. And it was obvious. And I just really appreciate you for that. So,
You can make me cry.
well, you made her
Aw.
cry. My best friend last year, her mother succumbed to the C virus today. And it also
Oh.
happened to be the death anniversary of her father. And so it's a very rough year for her. And Voices made her some
Have you guys
cardinals
found the
for me.
article to this or no?
The article for what, baby?
We're looking for this. I'm looking for the video to like the news article, anything like that.
Tim put the news article in the back chat a little bit ago about
Yeah,
the
I
gag
have.
order.
Yeah, and also I have a video of like police arrest Quentin Simon's grandmother.
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I was looking for. So if you
I
guys
could play
have
that. Yeah, I could
chat.
play it.
Are you
That's
back
fine.
home
I'll
now?
play it. Just put it back here.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll put
cool.
it back here. Here's the video, and I'll let you play it. Here, we just,
Yay,
Yeah.
we're back in business.
yeah. Here you go. Right there.
Well, thank you
Thank
for
you,
letting me be
man.
part of
Appreciate
that.
Yeah,
So
no, thank you for helping me. That was great. It really made her evening, I think. So that was
And
great.
by the way, Dolly's fucking thumbnail with Jason Voorhees next to 4 murdered kids, next to the fucking Billie Jo, is the most creepiest shit.
He's a fucking idiot. So
like,
damn
what
fucking
is
stupid.
what is wrong with you? What is your like? What? How is that appropriate to put Jason
His mom dropped him
Voorhees?
on his fucking head when he was a baby. That's what happened.
Like,
Way
Well,
too
the
many.
family tree has one branch. Enough
yeah,
said.
and no one sits there and says, Dolly, maybe we shouldn't put like a prolific serial killer in the movies.
Oh
80s
no, they
slasher.
super chat him for it.
Like, I don't know. That seems a little fucked up to put it next to 4 murdered children, like
Yeah.
4 murdered kids, and a
Oh,
fucking
he did it on the Idaho 4 case.
yeah. Look at
Yeah.
Billie Jo, and it has
it's currently his
Yeah.
thumbnail.
yeah.
a
I
big
won't
mishmash.
know. I won't
Yeah.
even type
Look.
anything about him in my algorithm. No.
Good for you. Good for you.
No, he can stay in the pits of hell where he belongs, dude. I won't even give him that kind of, because if I type him in, he may be more likely to show up for someone else. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's just like the people who watch Dolly, you people are out of your fucking minds. Like, this guy is literally takes this as a joke. He's taking murdered people.
Yeah,
and
he don't give a fuck.
And it's disgusting. And there's no respect for the victims, for their families. He just thinks this is a fucking show. And you people, some of you realize it, and you're just watching it for entertainment. And he literally has a hashtag, Get Dolly Soap. Best soap in the game, gmail.com. Like, what the
Hashtag
fuck?
Quentin Simon. Hashtag Summer Wells.
Like, what a piece of shit. Like, this guy is a real piece of shit. And people,
Hashtag web toes, hashtag dirty carpet.
Hashtag dirt ass black ass feet.
yeah.
Hashtag RSO, hashtag red dot, hashtag on a list.
With some breaking news. We have learned that Quentin Simon's grandmother, Billie Jo Betterton Howell, is in jail tonight. Her mugshot was just sent into the News 3 newsroom. We have learned that she is being held for juvenile court. We are working to learn more about the arrest, and we'll bring you that and the mugshot as soon as we have more information.
And tonight, we continue to follow breaking news. So what you're seeing on the screen now is the picture of Billie Jo Howell. That's Quentin Simon's grandmother. Ben just mentioned that to you. She is being held in jail tonight.
Oh, well, that wasn't very informative.
Nope. That's about all you're going to get from all of them because they can't see nothing else.
That was about the same as the article.
And Texan, to your statement, you might want to quit advertising for him. Listen, anyone that's seen Dolly's feet, that's enough said. You don't want to buy his soap. It's not working, guys. It's not working.
Unless you're down with the OPP.
Unless you want your information and anyone in that house to have access to your information, address, and all that.
Yeah. I mean, I
worse.
I always want an RSO to know exactly where I live and where the potential, like, women and children who have kids live as well. It's a great idea, guys. It's a great idea. I don't know. And also, most
the world
of
is so fucked up, man.
Yeah, well, he'll get his. He'll get his eventually. Karma will come for you, Dolly. Karma will come for you, motherfucker. And
I
so
still can't get over his afro puff in that one picture.
Yeah.
I can't get over that.
I know.
It looked like a piece of steel wool after you've used it way too much, and it's
Yeah.
all like spread out and gross.
And rusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little rusted,
Ew.
He rocks rough and stuff with his one afro puff.
I imagine that he kind of smells like to me he looks like he might smell like a piece of used steel
It looks
wool.
like a nest of pubes.
The other day I was cringe watching him for a minute, and he was talking about how when you order stuff, like you order it on whatever site, or maybe send the money to PayPal something, and then you have to email him a proof that you ordered something. Is that so he can like try and count the money as like donations or something? Why would he have to use forms?
It's so he knows that you've actually paid for it, so that he can go
Yeah.
make his soap, because he doesn't know how to work his program.
I think it's
Yeah,
a
I
password
don't think
ordering system.
You know what I mean?
Ooh, do we have new people? Hello, new person in the dark.
Dinner.
I love that one.
Did y'all see when she made a post only about her kids? She didn't offend. This
And
bitch
you guys
needs
knew.
a man off.
Is that Mary?
She came to say hi.
I know that bitch's
Snuffy,
voice.
snuffy, snuffy. Welcome to the show.
Bitch, did you guys laugh? Did I sneak her in good on that? Did you guys think she was on the panel with us?
For just a second, I was like, is that fucking Mary?
Snuffleupagus. Run over there and tell her I'm streaming her to piss her off.
Oh, she's looking extra drifty.
Oh shit. Just go piss her off here.
Typhoid Mary.
She said these people are queen bee.
Oh no.
I think it's more than one person.
And by the way, this if only knew your
She's got two people. She's got like 2 people in their fucking chat. I'm fucking cracking up.
Blamed everything.
Now, there was a time when we only had like 10 people, and it was fun.
I know.
Wait a minute. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having 2 people.
I miss that shit. That was fun. It'll never be that way again.
Well, be careful.
Go run over. Go run over and
Thanks
tell
for
her.
the super chat, Jen.
It's your friendly reminder that if you never fuck around, you'll never find out.
That's right. That's fucking right.
And also, if you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that thumbs up for the Hive and make sure you're subscribed and have your notification bell turned on.
By the way,
and all of you have the most rottenest, most awful Christmas.
And that's the.
There you go.
I actually think that should go directly to anyone, especially if you only knew that saying, because what you just said was disgusting, and you're a horrible person.
Who?
Like someone wrote this, they got blocked. Obviously, I like reading idiots. It says,
"Oh,
no one sounds as dumb as you, ignorant," and they say the C word. Defending a woman whose grandson is dead because of her neglect. Why you all so angry and then laughing? It's like, okay, bro.
Well, we sound real angry over here, but you're in our fucking chats all pissed off calling us cunts. Bye, bitch.
I'm so angry I'm singing and shit.
Use a block, bitch. Bye.
Use a block, bitch. Bye. Tell them to have a Merry fucking Christmas, Queen.
Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right.
We got a Christmas clip.
And I hope all of you have the most rottenest, most awful Christmas. And
you teased me. You didn't play it.
That's the one we have.
It didn't play all the way.
I
hate
all of
you.
you.
Hate all of you. I hate.
Yeah, and then it speeds up.
I hope karma comes back and bites you in the ass. Have a nice.
Have a fucked day.
I agree with that woman 100% today. All these
You
people-
said it right earlier. Thank
Just
God she's
Marie.
such a butthole.
Marie just put in the back chat a tweet about the updated charges.
I think there's a video on it too. I just clicked it on. There's like a
Okay, I
little
would
news
like to see
video.
that. Thank you, Murray. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am. She's on it. I
Because
love
that's
my
what we need is the update.
Oh, by the way, Elon Musk is going to expand it to 4,000 characters now on Twitter.
4,000?
Yeah.
That's a
damn.
That's too much.
It's too much. Write a whole book.
No,
Why not?
that's not good. Oh gosh.
Okay, that's interesting news intro.
That was an intermission little thing there.
Yeah.
Use a black bitch. Bye.
There's somebody named Muffin Mouse in the chat. What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Please stand by while we find your next agent that will fuck around and find out for you.
If you'll go ahead and return your trays to the upright position, we're getting ready to land in hell. I think we already did, actually.
No, that's if you're in Dolly's chat. That's if you're in Dolly's chat.
No, just
No,
Marie.
if you've ever seen his toes.
Oh,
What?
God, I've seen those toes. It was not pretty.
We've learned in the last hour that the grandmother of Quentin Simon has now been arrested. WTOC's Shay Schrader joins us live outside the Chatham County Jail with more details. What can you tell us?
Billie Howell has been arrested, and on her booking report, it lists that she's being held by the juvenile court. Now, what we do know is that Billie has been involved in a custody case regarding Leilani Simon's other two children than Quentin Simon. That case was sealed from the public, and everybody involved in that case has been placed under a gag order, but the charge is for contempt of court. That is why she is being held by the juvenile court. This isn't in connection to Quentin's murder. That's very important to note. Right now, Billie's daughter, Leilani Simon, is also being held in this very same jail on charges of murder in connection to her son, Quentin Simon's death and disappearance. Billie has had sporadic contact with Leilani ever since she was arrested a couple of weeks ago and today, entering the same facility that her daughter was booked into just a couple of weeks ago. Details are limited at this time because that juvenile court case, again, is under a gag order. So WTOC has not been allowed into the courtroom, nor has any other media outlet in the area. The only folks that have been allowed in there are people directly involved with this case. But we will, of course, keep you updated. Again, Billie Howell being held in the Chatham County Detention Center by the Juvenile Court of Chatham County. Live in Chatham County, Shay Schrader, WTOC News.
So no more details. That wasn't more details.
They made it very clear that she was not in there for the murder of Quentin. She was in there for contempt of court. So I thought that was well needed. You know, people need to know that because they're already trying to say that she's in there. They wanted her arrested for Quentin's murder. That they're trying to say that that's what she's in there for. That's not what she's in there for. That's not what she was arrested for.
True Texan sent a super chat.
Thank you, True Texan.
Y'all, I am making garlic and pasta with butter and noodles and garlic. How's that?
Sounds good.
I did chili and cornbread.
Is it vegan? Is it vegan?
I didn't hear her list any.
Sure.
And then you're in trouble. You're going to vegan jail. That's what you're going.
Yesterday,
I made
I had
chili.
fried Oreos for breakfast and pesto tortellini for lunch. It was so good.
Well, I don't think
Oreos for breakfast. I
well,
like your
Yeah,
style.
because they're like pancakey. You make them with pancake mix. That counts,
Damn,
right?
somebody
Oh my God,
fucking.
I like your style.
Yeah, put some whipped cream on them. They're delicious.
What, Queen?
Somebody said, "Kay, I'm here." Just went off on somebody. I'm trying to look for the comment. She was Sharon. I know the
Sorry.
fact. I am local and I have followed from the start. I don't have contacts throughout. I also have contacts throughout the police department, corrections, and DCFS. So don't tell me what I know or don't know. Thanks.
Can I read that again? Sharon, I know the facts. I am local.
There you go.
Also, I have followed from the start. I also have contacts throughout the police department, corrections, and DFCS. Don't tell me what I know or don't know. Thanks. I believe that's what Kay on here just said.
There you go. You got it. Now I'm trying to find Sharon.
Ding, 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 ding.
Why don't you click the link and tell us what you do know, girl? Shoot.
Sharon
somebody-
said, "Hold on, Kay, I am here. You haven't read the facts. Leilani was never alone with the children. 2 adult males were present in the house. A babysitter was arranged and paid for in advance for the children," which
That's
that
true,
is
too.
true. So they're both right.
Yes.
Point to Sharon.
I'm waiting.
Or
Oh, don't speak like that, but okay. Oh, sorry, Kay, I'm here. I was just giving it some, little dramatic flair.
Sharon won. Sharon won.
She was putting a little bitch behind it there.
Yeah, I was just trying to help
Little
you out.
attitude there.
Get that fucking point across for you, girl. I didn't just gift 5 memberships. Who gifted 5 memberships? I didn't. Did somebody break into my credit card?
No,
Nick did.
looks like Nick did. Boston Nick did.
Oh, thank you, Nick.
Thank you, Boston Nick.
Somebody said, yay, that girl, how nice. Bitch, why are people saying I gifted shit?
Hold on a minute now. Hold on a minute. He's at him and Wing Zero now.
Uh-oh. I can't wait till they're on panel again. I'm going to sing them Amore. It's going to be great. It said that girl did. Bitches, what? I'm not even on YouTube.
You have a YouTube channel.
No, but I'm not on YouTube. I'm only in StreamYard.
Oh,
Nick
okay.
gifted them and tried to say it was you, that girl.
Man, you guys are fucking me up. Quit. I haven't even had enough sleep. God.
Mm.
Don't be confusing me. I was going to say, I guess if I gifted some memberships, enjoy, but I didn't.
No. So, is it Kim? It's just in shoot.
Thank you, Nicole. It says Nicole gifted a membership. Thank you, love. That was really sweet of you.
Yay, thank you, Nicole.
She says, as Nicole gifted one membership. Oh my God, another one. Dang, girl. Look at
Between
you.
last night and tonight, a lot of
Hey,
people are in the high. That's amazing.
I'm seeing lots of green.
Take the credit card.
And you don't even have to ask.
And she gifted another. Take credit for it anyway. Let Nick pay. Hey, you know what? We can do that, Sticky. Like when Molly used to steal our Cash Garden thumbnails and call them her own, huh, Elton? Yes.
You're talking to your dog right now? Did he make the thumbnails?
He makes them with you.
No. No. He just
He
like
sounds like he
jumped up
does.
on my craft table staring at me like, bitch, love me. So I talked to him.
Aw.
Thanks, Nicole. I'm a gentleman. That girl did it. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Boston. It's going to be fun making the next membership video. There's going to be like 600 of you motherfuckers in there. What's the deal? Everybody just got quiet.
I don't know, but I think that
Yeah, Queen.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think they're just it's fucking ridiculous to celebrate her going to jail like she did, like this is for Quinn's murder or something. Like it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, they're evil people, and hopefully, like they'll go to some sort of they either go to North Korea or they go to some kind of like afterlife hell, whatever they believe in. You know, hopefully Chinese hell or something like from like the old ancient days.
Do they not realize Dolly's charge of aggravated assault or whatever the fuck it was he got for?
I think it was.
Yes.
It wasn't aggravated
Domestic
assault.
battery. What was it?
It was something battery, but it wasn't aggravated assault.
Yeah,
Right. So his fucking charge was worse than hers.
Yeah, I love how he literally walks in and out of jail, assaults a woman on a live stream, and then proceeds to not even go to, sometimes not even like show up for court. And the judge is like, okay, whatever, you can just walk right in and come out. And then this woman talks too much, and it's like, holy shit. Like,
Well, it's not like she was giving out real case details or even allowing anybody to discuss the other children. Like the only time she brought them up is that she wanted them to come home. Like, you're really going to arrest a grandmother for saying, I want my babies back? Fuck, man.
yeah,
That's hardcore.
That's hardcore.
I mean, it
Yeah,
really
it's
is hardcore.
battery. You got.
That's like some communist shit, man. I don't know.
I agree.
It really is. It's
But again,
punishing.
disclaimer, I don't watch Cher, so don't nobody come cuss me later for what I don't know. But what I've seen her say wasn't anything to get arrested for.
I
in
don't
my
watch.
personal opinion.
Yeah, I didn't watch Cher. I was actually kind of busy with certain things. I did my own thing. So
I had people attack me for not trusting her without knowing who she is, so I refused to go watch her on that basis alone.
I don't trust.
If that's what kind of loyalty you have that you instill in your subscribers, I don't want nothing to do with you. That's too cultish.
Yeah, I don't trust. The only people I trust is people like on this stream or a couple of people like Sleuth Bomb and stuff like that.
Well, if we get it wrong, but we say so.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I don't trust like.
Always double verify each other too.
Try to, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
You
can look
tell
at the.
people not to just blindly follow her. Like, go do your own research and make your own opinions.
Yeah. Why do we need to be judging other people, for God's sake? Come on. Yeah, agreed. That girl, I represent the hibernating?
Can I represent the hibernating? I don't. What is
I don't
that?
know.
Could you be more specific, Coco?
Coco.
I'm gonna need a little bit more of an explanation on that one. Sorry.
Yeah,
Potato,
I mean.
Potato equals Kim. Is there a potato here? Why
I
do we
think
need
she
to?
means, can she represent the hibernating bee?
Oh, you can speak till you're blue in the face. Look at behavior. She was shady, period. She only spoke about me, me, me. I get the pain she's in, but it's not about her. It's about Quentin. Who are you talking about, Kay?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Could you guys like be a little bit more specific when you're typing so we can
BJ.
actually interact? Like, is she? I see. I don't like to assume though, because the second I do, they're like, "That's not even what I meant." So, not you, Kay, but just in general, that's what happens a lot. So, like punctuations, names, things like that, that would really help. Oh, meaning I get to sleep and hibernate all winter. Sure, Coco, go for it.
You all are talking about another creator who is the one who used your platform to begin with. Speak out. What are you talking about? I don't think I talked about anything with Cher.
Who's PJ? What?
Who is PJ?
Y'all are talking about another creator who is the one who used your platform to begin to speak out about.
Maybe
he
BJ?
stopped talking
Maybe
crap
BJ?
about another creator. Kim, do you know that a difference in opinion doesn't mean you're talking crap? That's what I mean by cult-like behavior. You just proved it. Like, thank you for making a good example without me having to seek one out. I appreciate that when people bring my argument to the table for me. It's nice.
Yeah, I just don't usually just trust it. I mean, like I've been seeing, like the thing is I don't endorse someone unless I see all their work. And the work I didn't like how Cher, and I said this before, I didn't like how Cher was covering the Kylie Rodney situation. And that was my only experience with her. I don't know anything else about her past. I've heard it from other people. So I don't like, but I thought what I was seeing with her with Billie Jo, I thought that was actually, she's, trying to help out. I did not like the advertisement with the banner. I did not like that. I got why she did that.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
I didn't like that.
Bad. It was a bad look.
Yeah,
That was a bad look.
I get why she did that. Maybe it's like Billie Jo's kind of like if you're filming
It was
at
a
my
show
house.
of loyalty to somebody who was nice. to her.
Yeah, but it was still weird though.
It was
Yeah.
tacky. Kim
And I
said, I
think-
didn't see anyone specifically. I'm talking about people saying that they do not like Cher. You do realize that people are allowed to not like other creators or watch them, right? And that since you're not on Cher's channel, that it's perfectly okay to express that, right? Like, you guys got to stop. We don't go in chats like following you guys around and policing what you're saying. So don't come here and do it to us.
I mean, secretly we do. We have a spy network that checks every single sub.
Oh shit! Because I would already been asked to sub or to mod, and I ain't in there modding, so it ain't happening.
Tim, knock that off. Do not give them any.
Yeah, they'll believe that. It's like, yeah, we have all day to search you all out. We don't give a shit. I see people in like chats all the time. I'm like, what up?
Next thing you know, Betty and Dolly will be saying that we're stalking them on the platform.
Online stalking them. They're gonna get like they're gonna get like an order of protection. They're online stalking me. They're watching my channel, my live public channel. Stop them, Judge.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and down for now. I might come back if you're still on in a little bit.
Oh, good night. If we don't talk again.
Yeah. Thank you guys for having me.
Thanks for coming.
Bye, Arya.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Good night,
I
Arya.
mean, it's the same thing with the gluer. I mean, there's people that watch him and watch his channel. You don't see me like tackling people for doing that. I just like, whatever. Sometimes I watch him just to see what he's gonna say on something.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
But
It's
I'm
good to
pretty
watch
open.
all sides, I think.
But I'm
that's
pretty
how you-
open about my opinion about him. I don't sugarcoat
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
Every time I see Ninny's name, my brain goes, I could have my Gucci on. Every time, because we do this stupid shit since Pumperfuckle's comments. So every time I see your name, my brain's like, I made you look. Every time.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked at. I've just been ignoring her. I don't even know what the hell she's doing right now. That one.
That's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
No fucking mind. Because it's
Yeah.
garbage. It's fucking shit. It's a Dolly Dick Writer. That's what it
Yeah.
is. And that's all it is. So
Or a Cher Dick writer, or a Benny
that.
Dick writer, or who people all have stands. Everybody has stands.
Oh yeah.
You have stands. There's B Dick writers. I've seen them. It's funny. It makes me laugh.
No, I've seen a few years too. I'm like, oh.
Kim Watts, I understand that. I do. I get sick of it all too. You can ask B. I'll be like, I have to have a break. I have to have a break. I'm going to cut somebody out. And 50% of the time she says okay. And the other 50% of the time, she sends me a link and says, "Come."
Can't cuss him out.
She does. She's like, "Here, baby, here's a link. Let's do this."
Up,
it
Texas, what you
does it.
doing? Sitting here quiet tonight? You gonna visit with us?
Well, I'm just waiting to see who that girl wants to cuss out for. I say shit.
What'd you do wrong?
Taking it easy first. Hold on. He's stepping in with one toe first.
That's right. Checking that temperature of that water, babe.
All right, now we gotta attack Texan. Now he's being too
No, I
neutral.
come in here to equalize your caffeine, dude.
What do you mean?
You see last night's episode?
I've seen it.
What, Yellowstone last night?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, don't be giving any spoilers to our chat now.
I won't be. I'm just
I
asking.
hate people that do spoilers.
Yeah, do all the spoiling in the other bad people's chat. Ruin all the TV shows for them, not our chat.
That's a great idea.
That would be a funny thing.
Just like immediately, just like tell them like,
Oh
yeah,
my
do you know
God,
what's gonna happen in
Molly.
the season finale? And just highlight the whole thing, what's gonna happen for them.
I hope somebody runs with
No,
that into
I was
Dolly's chat.
behind.
I was
was
coming up
behind
here
it.
getting cussed out by the phone sex lady. I mean, not from you to be Tim. I mean, goddamn.
What phone sex? Like what?
Okay, wait. Before
That's an
y'all go-
inside joke.
Wait.
going around.
Before y'all go inappropriate, I want to tell Sharon Corin that's really a badass comment. She said, "I'm 72. I love getting older. I have so much freedom now, raised a family and retired, and am happy. Not much money, but I'm happy. And that's what matters." Sharon, thanks for coming to hang out with us, dude. That's really cool. I mean, ma'am, I just called her dude. Fuck. But seriously, thanks for being here. That's cool.
Also,
I love the
she's-
diversity here.
She's also doing something that many younger people that today who will become 72 will be doing. She'll be able to collect Social Security. By the
Yep.
time I get 72, they probably
Yeah.
won't have Social Security. They'll probably be like, okay, you got to go back to the old person factory to continue working so you can get
Yep.
your pace.
Yeah, like North
Yes.
Korea. Yeah.
So she's already got the money.
And
She's
you get a cage house, and you get a cage house, and you get a cage house.
free Texan.
Okay,
true
I
Texan.
agree. Quentin gets lost in things sometimes. I think I said that earlier. But I have definitely seen BJ talk about more than just herself. So I think you're probably coming from the limited knowledge of what you've seen, and that's where we all come from, right? We all
Yeah.
come from the knowledge we have.
Yeah, nutrient filled face. Yeah, I mean, like that's why I think a lot of people basically don't understand that this woman's going through fucking hell right now. And like she's losing 2 family members at once. She's
Yeah.
also a pariah in this neighborhood. And now the
Yeah.
judge just punished her because she talked too much and supposedly
Yeah.
went against the gag order. And it's like it's really like your whole world's fucking falling apart. And I think that would destroy a lot of people. But people like Dolly will just sit there while having Jason Voorhees next to 4 murdered young people, and Billy Jar, as he calls her, Jar, whatever the fuck he calls. It's like it's really fucking. This is the side you pick. That guy who does that. It's disgusting. It's really disgusting. There's no actual any sort of respect for the victims, any sort of respect for Quentin. Do you think that's respectful to Quentin to have literally a fucking 80s slasher serial killer next to pictures of the kid? I mean, really? Okay.
I don't think that it's respectful of Quentin to laugh at his grandmother's jailing, honestly.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I can't say much for his fucking mom, but the grandma.
Oh,
I
the
just think
mom is
that's
a piece
cruel.
of shit. I mean, we all know she's a piece of shit. I already
Yeah.
said. I remember I said a while back. I thought 60%. I thought she was guilty, and I said that continuously. And the reason why I said 60 is because the body's not found. And I still my percentage about how much I think she's guilty is rising. But you know what? The grandmother didn't Leilani's mom didn't do it. She literally fucking paid for the babysitter. She literally worked. She had them living in a stable home. It's like, okay, the daughter's a piece of shit. Well, you know what? I mean, there's a lot worse people in the world. I don't see people giving half the shit to other people, parents. I don't know. It's just so fucked up.
They wanted to blame her too, though, because of she had custody
Yeah.
like, so that was their, they thought she was responsible and they thought she was going to get arrested too at one point,
Yeah.
or they were still, maybe they thought that's what was happening today, or
Yeah.
they were trying to spin it to that,
Yeah, and you got people, I mean, like, are just rushing to just celebrate, and it's disgusting. And you people, like, you just want to see people's lives destroyed. I think that's what you really want to watch in true crime. You just want to watch people's lives be destroyed, so you could be entertained from people's lives being destroyed, and you pretend that you actually care about the people who are dead. You just want to see young people and other people's lives completely die if you're celebrating this shit. It's not something to be celebrated. This is a horrifying situation. This is a very terrible situation. And you know what? It's not something to be celebrating about. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's been wrong with you people that just sit there and think this is an appropriate response, but it's just fucking terrible. I mean, I literally watched this woman fall apart on a live stream, and I it's just something. You notice me not saying anything when she comes on because I don't know what to say to this woman. To be honest with you, nothing I say will ever make this woman her situation better.
No, there's nothing you can say.
And that's why I don't say anything, because there's nothing I could say. I could say, yeah, I'm sorry. Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
That doesn't help at all.
She just wants
I
to be
think
heard,
that
so.
I think Nikki Fish Tanks might be backstage, Queen. The Bachelor of December has arrived.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just and I just feel so bad for that woman, and that's why I keep quiet, because there's nothing I can say that will make her situation any better. And I know I could just imagine the hell she's in. I mean, you have a loyalty to your own kid, but what if your own kid murders your grandkid, and then you're literally gotta, not only your grandkid's dead, but now your daughter is going to jail and possibly getting a death sentence. And not only that, everyone in the town hates you. And not only that, you have fucking idiot YouTubers coming harassing you and hoping you go to jail. And not only that, you have to fight
in the chat here.
Yeah, but not only that, you literally have to fight for custody for your kid. But no one thinks about that.
Yeah, hold on, they're coming in late. Just so you guys know that have just come in late. BJ is in apparently contempt of court. So she is under arrest and in the same jail as Leilani right now. We do not have details because it is in connection to juvenile court. So anybody who is saying that they did this or it has to do with Quentin at this point in time is just lying. But it looks like she broke the gag order, Jill. So she was not supposed to speak about any of the kids. And it looks like including Quentin. So possibly going on the live with Cher and then appearing after that on accident on court TV, tied her rope, I think. I don't know, but she is in custody and she is on suicide watch. So they are at least hopefully supervising her, because we all know where her head is right now.
I just highlighted all the things she's going through, and these people are just ravenous.
Rubbing salt.
They're just ravenous, evil people. Evil people who claim to be Christians don't fucking do this to people. These people will sit down there and say, well, we believe in forgiveness and we're kindness. Yeah, okay. You're just wanting this woman's downfall, and you want her kids to be these grandkids to be thrown in foster care. So the state that failed them to protect them can have them, so they can go to another fucking possible abusive house that only take them just so they can get some money.
Paycheck.
Paycheck. Like, you people have no understanding of the situation that's going on, and you just want to see this people just completely fucking fall apart before your eyes, so you can feel better about yourselves. You can feel better that this woman's going to jail and having the lowest point of her life. Those people fucking disgust me.
Kim Watts, that's exactly where she was coming from many of the times she spoke, of loving and hating her kid at the same time and losing her grandchild. All three of them, technically. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
2 kids and 3 grandchildren. Like, it's a lot of loss for a mom.
Her whole fucking family's
And her
destroyed right
job.
now. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. And she didn't get to go to work today, so there's going to be more financial hardship.
Yeah.
It's a very hard situation.
Plus the past job that she had to give up because of all the bullshit and fuck shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, I can't.
I mean, her husband is suffering as well now, because now not only did he lose 3 grandchildren, a daughter, but now his wife is not there either.
Yeah, but they don't.
GMA as fuck said, no matter what we think, the courts are showing what they think, and this is bad. I agree. And this is part of what I was worried about to begin with.
Yeah, it's a very
I just
weird.
didn't think it would be this.
It's a very weird situation where the court will throw you in jail for a longer period of time than a person who literally assaults another woman, a woman on air, like on a live stream. It's a very weird concept where, like, literally you can beat up you can like grab a bullhorn and assault a woman on a freaking live stream, and yet that you'll literally walk in and out of jail, and you could have total disregard for showing up for your court date, and you could still walk in and out. It's like crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me.
I would have
Like
thought
no
they would have gave her a
consistency.
summons for this. You know what I mean?
I mean,
a summons to
with
court.
all due
Well, sometimes you do get a summons. That's it. Like it happens all the time in courts. Well, like lawyers will get contempt, and you get like a slap on the wrist usually. You know.
Yeah, and with all due respect, B. Tim, we see what's going on in your state. I mean, a guy will walk up and knock someone out with a baseball bat and be out in 2 hours with no bail or nothing.
I don't agree with that.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, the courts ain't great, dude. I mean, come on.
I mean, like, you don't see me saying, yeah, great idea not to have let this happen. I said that before. I mean, I mean, like, the problem is that people wanted bail reform and stuff like that. But, like, I don't agree with having people who are violent and who are literally committing major crimes to literally walk out the door. That's ridiculous. But unfortunately, I don't run the state. I just live here and I vote based on my thought process, and I don't vote for party lines. I vote for whoever I think is best for me and what I believe.
And I don't think none of us live in Georgia and elected any of them people. So I mean, it is kind of.
Oh, I'm not blaming the state of like people of Georgia. I'm blaming like the overstepping of the courts and how ridiculous it is. How both sides, how it's ridiculous.
I just think with what she's going through right now, they could just wrote her a summons. I mean, and people in the chat they're saying she's saying me. No, she's not. Saying what she doesn't know what she's gonna do with her life. I mean, it's just.
I just told Queen privately, and I'm going to say it publicly. I appreciate the fact that even though it could shut some of these idiots up, that she's not betraying BJ's trust and telling people their conversation to try to back her up, because that's a hard position to be in. And that's why I trust her, and one of the many reasons. And I know that that's kind of happening in other ways. And I just appreciate that I don't have to worry about her doing fucked up things like that to people. And I appreciate that about her. She's super ride or die like that. And that's hard to find.
True.
And I don't
Cappy's
think
in the back, by the way, guys. Just
what's up?
wondering.
Oh, okay, cool. I think
Cappy! Queen, Cappy's back here. Let her on.
Cappy.
Open up them floodgates.
It's gonna get very interesting when Cappy jumps
Up
on.
here, lady. Give him some hell.
My Betty, where's she at? She's in the backstage.
Yes, ma'am.
What up, bitch?
You guys are so funny. Oh my god.
Hey, little bitty, what you doing?
I'm so mad. Like, this is so bad. I'm sorry. My background's going to be kind of noisy, so I'll mute when I'm not running my mouth. But
just tell us.
Like, seriously, though. Like, okay, so all we need to know, okay, because they're trying to like, I feel the vibe of them trying to make it into something that it's not, of course, and take some kind of weird credit, of course, and all we need to hear is that it's children's court, and that contempt of children's court means that a gag order was broken. That's unless you acted out of pocket in a courtroom, which we know that, you know what I mean? That didn't happen. We would have heard about that.
Well, they said that she got admonished or whatever for giving Leilani dirty looks during court. She was apparently scowling at Leilani, which who wouldn't be?
Well, bitch.
But that was mentioned. So if that's considered out of pocket behavior, I guess it depends on the judge.
It might have, well, since they mentioned all of the above, maybe it was just a combination. She felt like she made an example of her.
And apparently she accidentally forgot to take her Bluetooth earbud out before she walked in, so they accused her of trying to record it.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, not just we don't allow phones in here, please put that away, but are you recording this?
Yeah.
Apparently,
that's
allegedly.
so fucked. That is
They're
so
jumping
fucked.
on her a bit.
The Queen hit the nail on the head earlier when she said they don't like her.
Period.
I think she's right.
Everybody in that courtroom, I guarantee, was giving her the stank eye. You know what I mean? And then just going to point, oh, come on.
They looked at her background and not the lady.
They probably did. They're probably judging her on her past and then her current situation. The dirty looks at Leilani, that really bothers me though. Like seriously, like how is she supposed to look at her daughter right now? How is she supposed to? How is she supposed to react to all this? This is fucking ridiculous.
Maybe they don't want her looking over there at all, so she can't claim
Yeah.
intimidation or something. You never know.
They
There
didn't
could
want
be
her
a
looking
different
at
reasoning
all, I
behind
think.
it.
I've
Yeah.
never heard of a judge sit there and say they're going to hold you in contempt for looking at someone.
I've
or
never
all-
heard
at
of a
your
judge holding
daughter.
somebody in contempt for grieving publicly.
Yeah, this is really like when B. Tim was talking about like Dolly being able to assault. I was like pounding on my table with my fist, like yes, like I'm so pissed because like that is just ridiculous.
I mean, look how she was looking at her on the news. Don't act like you thought she was going to come in there all cool as a cucumber. If looks could have killed, Leilani would have dropped dead in front of that one garage door on the news.
She had to look away.
Yeah. But she kept getting this look on her face that, like, seriously, if looks could kill, she would have dropped dead.
Damn it, I was over here muted, chiming in right in all the way. Sorry, guys.
Bitch, I hate when I do that.
I hate when I do that too.
Damn it.
And then I forget everything I said, and I'm just like, oh, never
yeah,
mind.
I'm just gonna shut up and go back to my face now.
Yeah.
You know what though? Like, okay, so that's what I was
Jen
gonna
just
say.
gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Jen. Welcome to the Hive, you guys. Go ahead, Kelly.
Is that the same lady that kept gifting over and over last night?
No, that was Wing Zero.
Oh, that was really cool of her.
What'd
Thank
you
you for
just
that.
say, Nikki?
That's my future girlfriend, Wing Zero, that did that.
We've been
Nick
playing
the
less
Jingle.
up here, babes.
Nick the Gigolo. He's trying to look for the new sugar mama.
He's not a
Yep,
gigolo.
the
He's an
American
eligible
Gigolo.
bachelor.
Yeah.
There's a difference. We are an eligible bachelor, not a gigolo. Thank you.
That was offensive, B. Tim. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway,
Beat him, canceled, exposed,
canceled and exposed,
The
canceled and
banners in
exposed.
shambles.
Listen, there was some dipshit in the chat earlier, Alan. You guys addressed him. Like coming in there, like, if you guys believe this, what do you think it's some secret like criminal charges that they're not sharing in the database? Is that what you think that is? Like, are they just telling us like that it's children's court and contempt as a farce? Like, I don't get what
It
the
just
fuck
says
you're trying to
juvenile
say.
court, really, you know.
Yeah, where's the hook? Yeah.
Okay, so the only hook I could think of, like, hear me out, Caps, is that you know how sometimes they will take somebody in on one charge until they have enough to charge them with another charge? But what would that possibly be in this case? Because they
But
already said nobody
no.
else would be arrested for the murder. So I don't think it's applicable here, but that's the only small thing that I could think of.
I
But I
mean,
can't think of what it would be for. You know what I'm saying?
that probably wouldn't have been done through children's court, though. You know what I mean? Like,
It
more
depends.
than likely. I mean, because
I agree
technically,
with you. I agree with you.
technically, they could, on a technicality, could bring her in for negligence and arrest her on that. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, and that's the other thing, because remember, that's what I was kind of thinking too. But I wasn't going to say it out loud. But I think also that Queen said that BJ thought that the gag order only applied to the baby and the other child that I don't want to name, and not Quentin.
No,
And
well, I
if you
thought it
remember,
was
she
just to
always
the
told
older
us-
boy.
Yeah, well, she always told us not to talk about the other kids at all. Don't use their pictures. Don't use their names. Remember, she said that a lot.
Yeah, she
So-
protected their privacy a lot. And let me
Maybe she was
make it very
confused
clear,
on
though,
what
that
it meant.
I don't feel like she was negligent at all.
It
But
shows she was confused right there. Like the way that you said, she was saying, "Oh, we can't do this, we can't do this," but it sounds like she was confused about who she could and could not talk about.
Yes, by her actions, she was trying to obey. She just didn't have maybe clarity, which is why you always need a fucking lawyer.
it doesn't make
so
sense
much
that
to-
it does not make sense that you can't talk about a missing child.
Well, technically, he wasn't missing anymore and had been declared, you know.
Well, and also deceased. It doesn't make sense that you
Yeah.
can't talk about a missing and deceased child. Let's say that.
That's what
That
we've
doesn't
been
make
saying
any sense.
this whole time. It's weird to, because most of what she was saying, and I don't watch Share, so I don't know what was said over there, but most of what she said over here was strictly like mainly grief related. So
Yeah.
publicly grieving is against the law now. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I
it
mean,
feels
you could
really
just,
weird. Yeah.
you know, yeah, she made it wrong. She should have just assaulted someone on a
It's
live
very
stream.
Hitler-esque. I don't know. It's just weird.
You know, it's all right. You should just assault people on live streams. You'll get less of a charge than talking
Well, that's why I
guys.
was wondering if maybe, just maybe, one small dust of a chance there's something else that there, but we can't see because it's all sealed. So who gives a fuck?
No,
She's
it could be just a judge that just like
everything.
is really pissed off about the whole situation and just does it. Sometimes judges, you don't want to piss them off. They will just be
Guys,
like,
what if it's the same judge that had to see all those people that got arrested down there?
I doubt it because it's
no,
a
it's
juvenile
juvenile
court.
court.
It's
It's
family
juvenile
court. It's
judge.
not the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But like I said earlier, one of the children that were part of this case did come up dead. So they may be over dotting the I's and
Yep.
crossing the T's because one out
Yeah.
of the three is already gone and in a fucked up way. It's not like they accidentally roamed out into the street or something. You know what I mean? So they were found in a dump, for Christ's sake.
Being
So
like
I think
overcautious. in this
exactly
court.
because they already look bad as fuck because they let one of the babies get killed.
Yep.
It just blows my
So
mind that she
They
can't talk
look
about her
bad.
grandson, her own
Agreed.
grandson.
we
It
got a
makes
bad
it
outcome.
makes them look bad. Is what
Yeah,
the fuck
that's
they're worried about.
so now they have to make her look bad too, but not in those words. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
I just yeah.
Like
It's like
damage
it
control.
feels so like they're making shit up to do it though. Like that.
No,
I
because if it was a gag straight, don't talk about anybody of the kids, period, then she broke it, Caps. And it
I
ended
guess
up on court
yeah,
TV.
that's true.
I mean, because remember,
Why wasn't
Cher's
she
name
arrested a
ended up
long
on
time
court
ago?
TV.
Why were
Because
they
maybe they didn't find out
allowing her
about
to
it till just
so
now. It's only been like a week,
Oh,
maybe two.
I have a question for you guys. It's very important.
No, you have a gag order. As soon as you have an open CPS case, everybody, not just people with media, has a gag order. They had the CPS case before
No, I'm talking
he went
about them
missing.
finding out that it happens. Like that she broke the order on that live with Cher that ended up on court TV.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Okay,
saying? Because remember, she was on Cher's live, and then that was on court TV.
So
I
my question to
gotcha.
you guys is: Does Court TV have to get permission from Cher to use that footage?
Fair use.
No.
Yeah, it's fair use.
But that's assuming Cher didn't send it to him trying to help clear Billy's name. You never know. Sometimes people do things for a good reason and it has a bad outcome.
Okay.
And that's me giving her the benefit of a doubt, obviously. But you know what I mean? Like sometimes people try to show things for what they feel like it is, but it actually ends up being a bad thing.
I honestly feel like Cher has her is trying to be a friend to her though. Like I don't feel any type of weird shit off of the way she's handled this at all. Actually, I don't.
Would you bring her best friend on a live today to talk about stuff?
Who did?
Would you bring BJ's best friend on a live today to talk about stuff?
I don't know if I'd do that.
Kathy, go check your DMs real quick, please, before you keep talking.
Okay.
I love you, girl. Go
That was
check
like
your
a-
DMs.
That wasn't a sarcastic question.
That was
like
cryptic.
You know, sometimes it has to be, and I don't care
Yeah.
who it upsets or makes feel weird because I know that the outcome of that falling out of my mouth would be way worse than a little bit of
Yeah.
scrutiny from my friends. So I'm
All
just-
right, it's all right. You can talk about me openly if it's about me.
Anyways, so
I know it. I knew it was about me.
yeah, it totally was. Just kidding. It was about Nick. Anyway, no, just kidding. Anyway, but no, it's this whole thing is just so fucked up. And I totally understand and get that criminal court is different than child court, but still, you can run around assaulting people, totally blow off your court date, totally leave the state, no big deal. Run around with your friends. Everybody knows where you live. It's law enforcement knows where they live. They're not holding him accountable at all. He gets on his live streams, but she's getting on live streams talking about the loss of her grandson, and she's been super protective of the two living grandchildren's privacy. I really feel like she thought she was following the rules, I don't know. It's so
Kathy,
fucked
you
up.
forgot. You forgot. Gets free bail bond.
But also her
yeah,
behavior
free bail
was
bond.
indicative.
I
Her
forgot.
behavior in the chats and on the panel were indicative of somebody who felt like they were following a court order.
I thought so. Listen, that girl, if I would have known the other night, we would not. If I personally would have known that there was any part of a gag order, we would not have had that conversation. I would have immediately thrown a fit. But I didn't know. I just knew that we weren't supposed to speak.
No, Coco, that had nothing to do with you. No, Coco, absolutely not. Damn it. No, I swear
No,
to God.
no, Coco.
No,
Oh.
I get chastised a lot. I promise. Like,
what happened?
People think it's okay to yell at me. Nothing happened. Nothing. Let's just not even go there. Somebody asked for the Dame de Fer. I don't know how you say that. Is asking for the StreamYard link, Queen. I'm not sure who that is, but they're asking for it. I think they need to move Just Jill. It may be hard for her to leave the house because, you know, the memories and stuff.
What'd you say?
Somebody named Dame Defer asked for the link.
All right, hold on, I'll
Dame's
drop it.
been up here before with us.
You know
she
what?
was
And
very
there's already
knowledgeable
8,
that one
so
day.
I'm gonna jump down so you have more room, and I'll come back in a little bit, you guys.
Well, I was just gonna say, I know Texan's been pretty quiet. I can have him step down for a little bit.
I could jump down too. I'm getting tired.
It's up to you guys. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let
Well,
me
I
put the
just
screen up,
talk a
baby.
lot no matter what, so it's whatever.
Yeah, don't worry.
We all do.
Two Texans actually. He's just planning on his revenge on us all. That's why he's
Yeah,
quiet.
he just likes to hang out, man.
He's like, these people
Yeah, I was gonna
talk
say,
a
he
lot of
comes and hangs
shit.
out with us and stuff, and he doesn't talk too much, but he's always like, just let me know if you need me to jump down. So
Moral
usually I'm
support.
like, okay, buddy, if he's not talking, I'll just be like, hey, will you jump down real fast?
Yeah. Also, I think he's like plotting.
There we go. She's back.
He's plotting his revenge. He's angry about everyone talking about him.
Queen, you broke up.
She's back. Okay.
That girl stay, please.
I can for a little bit. I can. Honey Buns will be home soon with the laundry, so I'll have to help with that. And I've got blankets to package. All my quilts are done. Thank God.
Honey
Oh my
Buns.
God.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. I know that you were working. I'm proud of you for getting those done. Good
Me
job,
too.
girl.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got a few paintings left now, but it's all in the works.
Yeah.
So. And all my Christmas presents are wrapped except for the ones that have to stay like hidden. So I'm like totally done shopping, like all the things. I just have to like bake and paint.
Decker, are you good doing paintings with like? I know you said not like portraits, but like letters and stuff like that. If I wanted like the channel that I work for, like on a painting type thing, I could pay you.
Just hit me up on Discord, dude. Yeah, don't talk about that up here, but yeah, totally.
Yeah.
There's a few people I'll hook up with things. Yeah. I don't. Here's my thing. I can make and do a lot of things, but once I'm getting paid for it, it becomes expected of me and like work and a job and it cumbersome. So that's why I don't have like a website or an Etsy or any. I like to give people shit. And I like to like express myself because I'm stuck in the house.
That's cool.
Yeah, when it becomes like a job or people are getting shitty or rude or you know what I mean, that's when
then
you're
it's
like,
no
nah,
fun.
nope.
Yeah, expectations lead to failed expectations.
I just love how good she is at it.
Oh, thank you, Nikki. Yeah, we can totally chat about it, dude. Totally, just DM me.
Dude, you just explained why I do it the way I do it and don't have a store or any of that other shit.
It's just too much of an obligation, man.
The minute that it does not, it takes all the fun away from it, and I cannot take that responsibility.
Well, I'm getting a fucking press, you guys, and I'm about to start making my fucking Queen Bee stuff. I'm not even joking. I really am.
Tonight, please.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I am too. I'm so excited. She's gonna
Yeah,
start
I was like,
making
you know what, though? I'm going to do my fuck around and find out. My fuck tried to pants.
I'm gonna send you a hoodie that you can press for me because I'm super picky about material and stuff.
That's what I was just
Queen
gonna
Bee.
say.
I was going to say, I got my little logo shit. That's what I'm about to do. Save up and buy a fucking press and start making my stuff.
That's dope. I'm going to get a hoodie. I love hoodies.
Dude, you need to do the Cricut Easy Press or whatever, like the t-shirt press, and then you can get the mug maker, and you can do Queen Bee
No, that's
coffee.
doing too much now. Now you taking it too far now.
Yeah, Queen Bee's gonna be like, Queen Bee's gonna be like on a lot.
Press
Like,
t-shirts and
no,
pants
no,
is
no,
enough.
no. Queen Bee's gonna be literally doing what Dolly's gonna. She's gonna be on a live making shirts while she's live. It's like,
Yeah,
okay, guys,
yep.
I gotta make 200 shirts, so we're gonna be live. While
It used to be
Well, see, but you know what I'm saying? I got littles that are in different stuff, like tumbling and shit like that we can use them for and all that. So
You mean you're gonna use your children for child labor to make your shirts? Is that what you
no, I'm gonna make stuff for them. So they're spoiled rotten. They wouldn't lift a fucking finger if I asked. Shit.
You could pay for their tumbling classes and shit by selling the shirts to the other moms and shit.
Okay, guys, we got to make the fuck around and find out shirts, guys. We got to make 200
That's
shirts.
exactly what it's gonna be. Merry Christmas. Fuck around and find out. Because if you never fuck around, then you'll never find out.
I hope you have a fucked Christmas or a fucked day. I hope you have a fucked day.
Oh, we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? We'll go over it and shit. But yeah.
We need at least one Miss P slur in the mix.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna start looking at presses and stuff.
Well, you need to go on Facebook Marketplace because people buy those with all these great aspirations and then never use them. So they sell them for like a third of the price just to get rid of them and they're brand new all day long.
Yep.
And they'll have
everything on
all
there.
the accessories, and that's where
Yes, they'll have
comes
all the
in.
accessories and all the shit that goes with it. And a lot of the times they'll have a Cricut and all that shit too.
And that's where the money comes, the cost comes in, is buying the mats or the paper.
When I first wanted to do bow making.
Hold on, we got to hear she's backstage. Fuck, you guys didn't even tell me. Here now, come on.
I didn't know. I didn't know somebody was backstage.
Yeah,
Who?
we can't see
There was
anybody.
nothing in private chat.
Yeah, they didn't tell us. We can't see. Only you can.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna say it's Dom defer. I was like, what the hell? Wait a minute.
Blaming that
We didn't
shit on me.
let
Bitch,
me
I'm
make sure it's
dead.
her. I mean, okay, are you up here, baby?
Yes, hi, Queen Bee. Thank you for taking me,
Hi.
and thank you, panel, for giving me the opportunity to speak. I got to tell you, I just heard on Dolly Vision. I listened to him because I follow him, very interested in what he's doing. And anyhow, he talked about Billie Jo and his celebration of her being arrested for contempt of court. I found that appalling. I found that egregious. And it's obvious to all of your audience that this woman had reached out to you in particular in her grief to deal with the loss of her grandson, maybe some misjudgments, and the loss of her daughter too. And looking at that mugshot that he has posted about her, talking about is she in a Kevlar vest versus a suicide vest, I found despicable.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my heart breaks for Billie Jo. When you look at her face, you can see a woman that has been worn with her moral conscience on her mind continuously. I do not believe Billie Jo is responsible for the death of her grandson. I think that in families, we need to make decisions. And I'm not quite sure why she has this charge against her. She's been calling YouTube stations and whatnot, grieving, looking for support. She certainly doesn't have any support when you have a vigilante from all across the United States coming out in front of her house, blaming her. I mean, this woman was traumatized from the moment her grandson was gone. She waited on every bated breath of her daughter, asking, can you please not make this so, Leilani? And we still don't know to this day what really happened. There's been no judicial about this case.
You have really, really bad feedback.
I'm sorry. I have
No, it's okay. I think you might have YouTube open because I can hear myself in the background.
Actually, I don't. I have everything off, so I'm going to make this really quick so it doesn't disturb
It might
you.
just be the headphones then, because it's really scratchy. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to hear you.
I have the mic on my laptop, but all I have to say is I wish these YouTubers would stop taking people's grief and tragedy and making it something that benefits them to get super chats and whatnot, and to again gang up on this woman, warning her arrest, saying "I told you so," she deserved it. It's horrible. This is the most scumbag thing I have ever saw in my life. And
I know. Do you call in and I got a question. Do you call in and say this on Jimmy's channel so that everybody over there can hear this?
No, I can't call in and talk to him anymore because the man actually, when I talked to you last time and I talked to Voices, she said, don't call in anymore. I haven't. I'm not going to be noted as a troll anymore, but somebody needs to strike down a station. He's an opportunist. It's egregious what's going on. And how can we, in good conscience as a society, allow this to continue? This is a horrific tragedy. And I can't say who dropped the ball and where that resulted in this poor boy's death, but I can tell you, as we come on to Christmas and a time of forgiving and understanding, not everything's perfect. Not everything's perfect, and he's not perfect either.
Yeah, could do that in certain people's ears.
That static I'm glad you must have knocked her out, but that static was too much. I couldn't do it.
I couldn't. I can't believe you wanted to go that long. I was like,
Yeah, it was really bad. It was hurting my fucking ears. I couldn't hear anything she was saying. That was really tough.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe this like Dolly's like literally hoping that someone commits suicide. What an evil.
She was basically saying that it's bad that people are using grieving parents and stop judging them and stuff. Is the gist I got.
Wait, did he say that, Tim?
Yeah, tragedy. They're tragedy pimps. That's exactly what they are.
No. Did he say he hopes she unalives?
No, he says is it straight
a Kevlar,
Kevlar jacket or a suicide vest or something like that, or a suicide thing.
It is an unalive vest though. Like that's not funny.
They even said it on the news thing, didn't they?
That's tragic. That's fucking not funny. What is? Oh God, I gotta mute.
Apparently, Heels in the Air has released a video that says, "Was Paper Cut Tina involved in a murder?"
What?
That woman who was on Dolly's channel all the time, Paper Cut Tina.
I know her. I've seen her. Yeah. Paper
like
cut.
I would. And usually, Heels in the Air is like gets these.
Is that
clips.
a new Heels?
Yeah, it's a new Heels.
Tina?
Yeah, 19 minutes ago.
I've never heard of Paper Cut Tina.
That's the woman that keeps on going on lives with Dolly.
And she's so loud.
Is that the older lady with the red hair?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How do we all know her? That's scary.
I've seen her on there. She made some crazy
I know.
statements the other day on
Oh,
Dolly's.
those are cute. I love them.
Yeah, she always says like so like Dolly's YouTube played in her TV screen in the background, which is kind of weird, but
I feel like she's always like fixing her hair in her like camera.
Yeah.
Oh, that lady. I know who you guys are. Oh, that lady. Yeah. She's got a really, really good microphone. She's super loud too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do y'all remember that when Kay and freaking Gluer were fighting, and there was literally a day that Truth and Everybody was on panel. They're like, "Whoever's got the loudest mic wins," and they were all just yelling.
Oh my God.
That's basically how panel fights are won, though.
It is.
I hate it because there's been times where I remember this one on Pages I had with that one certain person that will not be named. Like I had some shitty ass connection, but I said way better things, and like, you know what I mean? Like it fucking like, because Dude, I could dog walk the fuck out of her. Like I'll run circles around her in a back and forth. Like
Not if your mic ain't good.
but not if your mic ain't good, bitch. Like
or you got a shitty connection.
Yep,
Oh my
it's
God.
like seriously, you're fucked if you got a shitty connection in an
And a
online
lot
fight.
of us had bad connections and bad mics back then. So, it is what it is on that one.
Sucked,
And I
man.
guess I'm just grateful that I bought a good laptop. And man, this has nobody ever complains about not being able to hear me.
No, you have a good mic. Your mic is very clear for a laptop.
Yeah,
Dude, it's in my laptop. Like the webcam, all of it. It
works really good, Voices.
Well, I'm surprised it works because it's like those internal mics suck.
Oh, damn, did we lose
Apparently
Queen?
it does it. Yeah, we lost Queen.
I looked up.
Wait, you're not using anything
No.
but sitting in front of your laptop?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
really
girl.
good, right, Kathy?
It sounds really good.
Clear.
It's always
Shocking.
been like this. It's
Mine sounds horrible when I try to do that.
Shocking.
I am shocked. That's crazy.
So, Cappy, what else? What do you want to talk? It's your show now. You're taking over. You're the new queen.
Well-
You're the new queen of the show. You got the cap on.
I'm Queen
ready.
Junior.
Queen Junior. This is your
Queen,
channel now.
Queen Junior over here. I like. Okay, no. Back to the serious thing though. That's not like how is that okay to make fun of somebody for being in a like? I wouldn't make fun of Dolly for being in a live smock at all. Like that's not funny.
As much as I hate him, I would hope he didn't actually do it.
I mean,
On the real.
I don't like his brother. I mean, I think his brother, his SRS.
I could care less about
brother.
RSOs. RSOs
He could
eat
be
it.
tossed into a volcano. But if like Dolly was convicted of actually forcing himself on a woman, yeah, I would say he can go into a volcano too.
Yeah, I
but
don't
he hasn't
really-
been convicted yet. So
Yeah, but Cappy said if he was in an unalive vest, she wouldn't wish
Yeah.
it on him.
I don't
And
think that's funny. I just
No,
don't.
not.
You don't want to
not
wish that upon anybody. Let's be real.
anyone. Especially if you've ever been in that type of a position in your
Right.
life.
Yeah.
I can guarantee it. I, as someone with mental illness, would automatically be put into that type of situation. I would automatically be put into that type of dress just because I have a mental illness diagnosis. Should I ever be incarcerated? Do you think that doesn't scare the fuck out of me even more?
Well, that's
You know,
another reason not to break the law, bitch. Remember them
ma'am.
words.
I am telling you, the only place I'm afraid of is jail.
Yeah,
That's
they treat people that have mental health like issues like not properly in most counties in states, you know,
Well,
like
could you imagine, like, if I don't have my med at the same time every day, I already begin discontinuation effects. If I'm an hour late getting my med,
Girl,
I
I've watched it before, and it does. It's a big difference.
they're
for you.
pretty good on being consistent on med time, being on time, but the other everything else is fucked up though. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
you know, there's just no. Well,
but you know what? You would have to adjust to their time. So upon being incarcerated, you would
The
probably go
initial
through
shock.
a like
Your detox
really
up.
bad, shock, and it would be
Yeah.
bad
Yeah,
until you adjusted.
4:30, 5 o'clock in
My
the morning, depending
sister-
where you're at. It's ridiculous. You have to eat
My
breakfast at
sister
4 or 5 in the morning.
detoxed off heroin in that county jail
Oh, no, that's scary.
about 3 months before she was killed in her car accident. So just that, and all they did was throw a wet rag and give her a bucket of like a metal bedpan of water, and that's all they did for those girls, because there were 3 of them in there that had been involved in the little fiasco they'd gotten themselves caught up in, and that's all they got. There wasn't medical attention. It was nothing like that.
Dude, yeah, it happened to me.
I've heard that
4 or
like
5
they
days
can.
in.
Oh, you had to detox in jail?
It was 4 or 5 days, but it was at that point it was Xanax, and
Oh, that'll kill you.
Yeah, that's scary.
And I was telling them this, and they did not do a fucking thing. They could care less.
No, they don't care. They don't care at
That's
all.
scary. You can have
And you know what
seizures
though?
from that.
That quick detox like that ends up helping some people though, for sure.
Yeah, maybe I think maybe not. Actually, when I'm thinking about it,
I know
I
a
got
few
right back
people
into
that
it.
jail helped them get sober for a little bit.
I felt like I was jumping out of my skin. Like
Yeah, it's
I
fucking
mean,
horrible.
it's good for your body. I mean, like it gives you time to dry out and decide
Oh
to
yeah.
come
Right.
to rehab, is what I mean. Like
And then
I've
the
seen it
worst,
happen enough.
I've also seen it where it goes the opposite direction because they come back out and they think they can start using at the same level that they could when
And
they
they
went in.
die, yes.
And then it's
I've
an
seen that.
overdose, you know, and it
Yep.
generally happens within 3 to 5 days of them leaving jail. And 1 to
If
5
not
days.
the same day, yeah. Yeah.
That or
Yeah,
rehab.
that's a real thing. That's a
You know
real
what? I
thing.
saw this video, like, speaking of all this stuff, it's kind of like on the subject, but
Yeah.
so, okay, like, I was watching this one YouTuber, I think his name is Matt. I can't remember his last name. Anyways, he's this, he's LGBTQ. I think he identifies as gay. Anyway, so he does all these interviews with different people, like trans and gay and lesbian and everything, right? And he was doing this interview with this lady Mousy from Los Angeles, and she's been on Lockup before on the TV show. And a lot of people know her in LA and stuff. Like she's kind of like a legend. She's a trans female gang member, and she's not part of like a gay gang. She was part of like a regular gang, so that's why she's kind of like a legend. And she recently passed away, and she was a amphetamine addict though, right? And she was living in Long Beach with her husband, and she was 47, and she was starting to get the beginnings of cirrhosis from untreated Hep C, and it wasn't time for her to go yet though. You know what I mean? She wasn't there. She was far from there. Like she could live for a couple more years probably. And she was passed out. She passed out, right? And the ambulance asked her husband allegedly if she had used fentanyl, and he said no, that's not our drug of choice. We do the other stuff. And they Narcaned her anyway, and she
No way.
died.
Wow.
Yeah, because she doesn't have a tolerance for anything like that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and the boyfriend, like the guy's doing this interview on YouTube, right? And the boyfriend has in a Ziploc bag the Narcan evidence. He's like, yeah, they threw it in our trash can. And he's like, and I'm like, oh my God, like I just want to jump through the screen and be like, dude,
Holy cow.
like you guys we need to do something about this. This is not okay. Like that's not okay. If everything he said was true, that's really fucked up.
That's a lot. Not just
Yeah,
a lawsuit
that's
didn't happen, but it's just. I mean, that's fucking crazy.
And I get that the ambulance drivers are in a position because there's so much like opiate crisis, But
yes.
why would they lie about it when they were incriminating themselves by saying they're meth addicts? Right. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Don't you think you'd believe them?
Exactly. And if he needed the Narcan shot, he would have told them she needs a Narcan shot right now.
Exactly. Addicts are going to be like, Narcan.
Yeah.
Like, literally. So that was really upsetting. I saw that the other day. And you know what sucks is I've been watching the interviews he did with her. I was like binge watching them. And then all of a sudden I got a notification like, rest in peace, Mousy. And I was like, fuck, dude, what? She was really cool. Like a total fighter, like survivor type, and changed her life. Like she was still breaking the law. I can't say she totally changed her life around, but she wasn't like, doing too much gangbanging. She was prostituting and stuff, but like I don't know. I like different kinds of people, like to each their own, right? Like
yeah. And she didn't deserve to die.
It's world's oldest profession. Just because the law says it's illegal, does that make it illegal given that it was once legal?
Seriously though, like I've always had a lot of friends that were sex workers, like dancers and different types of sex workers, and I've always been comfortable with those ladies. Like they make a living, they do their thing. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed about. God, like if I had more confidence, I'd probably do it.
Right? If I had more confidence and maybe a little better body tone,
I would totally be a stripper if I had a better body. Like if I would go back in time.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
I would totally
you gotta
be a
do an
stripper.
OnlyFans. It's an OnlyFans you gotta do. That's where the real money's at. You can make
Because
like
even when I was cute and skinny, I thought I was so horrible looking. and I totally wasn't. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you can make
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can make $1 million a month on OnlyFans if you look good enough. It's
If
some
I
people just make an insane amount of money on OnlyFans. So you
yeah,
got it wrong.
Bad Baby made tons of money, and she didn't even do anything.
Dude,
I tried to Chippendales, deals, but the banana hammocks they gave me were way too big, so I didn't get the
Oh
job.
my God, you're too much.
If I could go back to 19-year-old me when I thought I was fat and let her know what 27-year-old me was going to end up topping out at.
That's so funny that you said 19-year-old you, because literally 19, I think, was like, as far as my physical body, my favorite year. The way I looked that year.
Yes,
like
ma'am.
I wasn't overly skinny, and I was not like chubby. I was working out and I was thick. I was looking good, bitch.
I was looking good. 19 to 23, I was looking good.
Yes.
And then
I was that was about my time frame too. Maybe 21. Like, I looked really like that for a couple of years, and then for some reason I stopped going to the gym, and then
you start having babies.
some reason I started eating fast food again. It just starts happening, and then I had kids, and then
right.
It's like a vicious cycle, and you gotta once you break it, you gotta keep up with it. Like, I worked out for 3 weeks, 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago. I worked out for 3 weeks, and I haven't worked out in the last 8 days, and I feel like a jerk, like a totally jerk. I was doing so well.
Dude, I was on a panel earlier, working on my elliptical.
Nice. That's the way to do it. I'm gonna start after the first of the year, for real this time.
Just go follow through with it. Just write down.
I gotta yes. I'm gonna
I
cut out
never-
soda and fast food is how I'm gonna start it off.
Cappy, I weighed the
Oh,
other
you
day.
could just go vegan. You could go vegan. Everyone could go vegan and be perfectly fine. So that's the vegan chat.
I can't, because I really, really like meat, and my body doesn't like xanthan gum.
You know what though?
Or soy.
I love
I don't
meat
eat soy.
too, but I'm almost with that vegan thing, or at least vegetarian thing, because you girls know that I had like really bad toothache like this last couple weeks. And it's like anytime I eat meat, it gets stuck in there, and I fucking hate it, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So I've been like eating veggies and cheesy stuff. Like,
I'm gonna convert the
Who the
chat
hell's
one
phone
day.
is ringing?
Not
Mute
my
yourself.
me, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm like, mute yourself, sisters. Chat.
I'm gonna convert the chat to be vegan and also give up the devil's lettuce. You guys are not gonna smoke
don't you fucking
marijuana.
dare.
You're all gonna be clean.
You better take that sociopath shit somewhere else.
Disavow.
Steaks and shit. No, I like
You know,
bacon. I like sausage.
I want my dead cow. I want my dead deer. I want my dead moose and elk. No, I like my cheese.
There's perfectly good vegan cheese that doesn't taste
Bullshit.
like plastic, guys.
Bullshit.
It really is.
Bullshit.
Bro, you eat white rice. It gotta taste like
Dude,
shit.
like, I got better. I got
love white
more defined taste buds than your white bland rice.
Listen, guys, you'll live longer. You don't-
Listen, people.
Listen, people, you gotta change. Stop the devil lettuce.
Shit, beat him.
Heck no, Junior.
But the part of your life that you're extending is the part that you're shitting in diapers and stuff. I'm really cool.
No, you don't have to shit. Like,
Right?
no, only the people that eat unhealthy have to use the diapers. Sorry.
Oh my God, do not listen to B10 right now. He's full of shit and not a
These are
medical
not facts.
doctor.
Listen.
That is not a fact.
Suddenly,
That
I
is
just
a
saw the
fact.
Tomato King's eyes turn brown.
Where's Sweet Tea tonight? I hope she's all right.
Listen,
I
Sing's
know,
mom is
dude.
rebelling
She said
against
that
me.
she ended up puking. I think it's because she ate a whole pound of marshmallows.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
also
That could do
vegan
it.
marshmallows, by the way. There's vegan marshmallows for those who
Without
want
gelatin in it.
Take
Yes.
that vegan and go stick it where the tomatoes don't grow.
Like, where do tomatoes don't grow? They grow in the North Pole. Exactly. So, I don't know what that means.
I think she meant your South Pole, though, dude.
Well, the South Pole is just as cold as the North Pole. But anyway, so tomatoes don't grow there either. So anyway, we're gonna convert the chat to veganism. We're gonna make it the vegan cult. It's gonna be the new vegan cult.
Queen Bee, where you at? Why ain't you stopping this bullshit?
Queen, can you make this stop? Like, we're trying. But we disavow. We disavow.
Queen's gonna give up the devil's lettuce. She's never gonna smoke the devil's
Oh my
lettuce ever
God,
again.
BTM, you're gonna get
The
kicked out of
devil's
the hive.
lettuce.
You've just about served your usefulness. You do know what happens to male bees when we're done
It's
with
almost
them.
time to shove them out of the hive, man.
Oh shit.
It's getting to be winter.
B. Tim
Listen.
Jones needs the link.
I just
He's
dropped
like,
it. Yeah,
okay,
I
good.
dropped it. I dropped it. But you guys gotta stop. You're gonna have to exercise.
I
You're
do
gonna
have a real question. Like, what do you have against the Mary Janes?
the Mary Janes. What do you mean the Mary Janes? The
devil's-
devil's weed.
Devil's lettuce.
Tweeds, yeah, the
devil's
tweeds.
lettuce.
The devil's
Yeah.
lettuce. I don't know. I'm
What's
just
your big
pronouncing.
crusade against the tweeds, man?
I just
There's
pronouncing a
healing
war
qualities
against
to
them.
it.
I'm pronouncing a war against them. We're going back to like.
Okay, B. Reagan. Like, what's
Yeah,
your
exactly.
deal?
I don't have a reason.
tried? Have you ever
I don't
tried?
have a reason. It's
Okay,
not
but
because
dude,
it's not because I have
how do you-
pharmaceutical stocks. I wanna push this free.
The war
All
on
right, well, here's
drugs.
my question.
I'm
Here's
joking.
my question. How do you
I'm messing with you.
explain the body having an endocannabinoid system and the Bible saying
Oh,
if it
Lord.
comes from plants and the plants and the trees than it is from me? So if it's homeopathic, the Lord says it's good for us that He gave
The
it to
Lord
The
says it.
Lord
the
says.
Lord
Lord.
made
Cappy's
us.
gone. Cappy's run out.
Yep.
She's
Cappy
like,
laughed on that one.
Cappy tapped. Okay,
No, but it
so
is in breast milk. There's like the same component of CBD is actually in breast milk.
right, and the body has an endocannabinoid system, and if you
No
believe
wonder
that
it's hard to
behind
weed them
you,
little shits.
see, follow
Right?
the brain has joined the call.
Donation.
No, there's donation.
Jones is in the back chat with like the eyes. She's looking for Queen.
Thank you. Thank you.
By the way, I just joke around. Guys, I just joke around with the whole
With the devil's
marijuana
lettuce.
thing.
Queen,
Not the
Jones
vegan thing.
in the back. Joneson's in the
No, I
back.
believe in the vegan stuff.
You're all gonna be vegan one day. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna talk
Well,
to
they're
my
That is
moving
not
friends.
going to
towards
happen,
that.
B-Tim. That is not going to happen. I like red meat way
I'm
too
gonna
much.
talk to my friend Biden. We're gonna get you all vegan, so the meat can only be for the rich people, just like they always
Following
say.
the grain. Thank you for your super chat.
She says, my vegan sister once made Mexican cheese dip. I ate the crap out of that. And then she told me there's no cheese in it. And it was cashews. And there's supposed to be more here. It's supposed to be, I eventually put her in the hospital because she tricked me. I'm joking. It's like,
Imagine if you're allergic to cashew. Oh man.
Cashew cheese is really good though. I've had that.
Is it? I've never had
Joneson,
it.
thank you for coming to the rescue.
So
Thank
good.
you.
Hey Jones.
What up, Jonesin?
B. Tim's the pot hater.
yes, we're gonna get rid of the devil's weed.
No.
Weed. You don't even believe in God or the devil.
You should
So
be
how-
shunned.
I should
Shunned.
be, son. Listen, I'm trying to convert you
Shunned.
all to
Shunned.
veganism,
No.
and also,
Oh, thank you, Joneson. Thank you.
But like
Yes,
most
you should
vegans
be
are usually
shunned.
potheads, just so you know.
B. Tim's a
Well,
Scientologist, in case y'all didn't know.
I
He
am a
believes in
Sci-
the lizard god.
I got my
Oh my
e-reader ready.
God.
Another donation, by the way, guys.
I got my e-reader ready. I'm gonna check out
I'm sorry.
your
Did you
levels.
just say that he's Tom Cruise's
Venu.
Damned if fair for $10. Can we all agree that human suffering deserves respect, and why exploit? Perhaps those valiant against a secondary victim are equally egregious.
Egregious.
I can never say that word.
It's egregious.
Of their own unspoken mistakes.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're also pieces of shit. So, I mean, I think that summarizes it. Oh my goodness, can never be mayor of. I won't be mayor. I'm going to be the villain. This is the villain's arc. I'm going to get rid of all your devil's lettuce and
The
turn you
problem
all
with you
vegan.
being a villain
Hey,
is you're
Tim.
afraid of the dark side. You can't be a villain when you're afraid of the dark side, Timmy.
Yeah, the dark side is the adversary, the person that goes
I'm
against
gonna
you.
pull your
so.
vegan card unless you become okay with the devil's lettuce. Period.
No, the
Yeah.
devil's lettuce. No, we can't let that go. We gotta make it the arc against it. I'm joking, by the way.
Tim, have you ever tried the devil's lettuce?
Army.
All right. But anyway, guys, on that note, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna talk. I'm glad I converted you all. You all will eventually be converted to veganism. I'm gonna talk to Biden, my friend Biden, and we're gonna try to get you all to stop eating meat so the rich people can get all the cows.
Tim.
Skedaddle.
Well, you better set
Can you
those
see my
meetings close
link?
together because Biden won't remember.
Tim,
What?
can you see my link
What's your link? What's see the
in the
link?
back? Is it showing up for you?
I see. I see a link. Let me see. Let me open it up.
No, I was gonna say just watch that when you get off.
Oh, me look at it.
It's just a quick little version of Dolly rejoicing.
Wow.
Oh, you made it?
Yeah, hell yeah. I had to put all kinds of shit on it to make it where it wasn't, he can't strike me. But just watch that when you get off. It's gross.
He's fucking.
He is so happy.
I'm sure he is.
He's
Okay.
thrilled. He said they've won. They've won again. It's just so gross.
It really
It's
is.
like a game. We won. Like what?
Yeah, no, this is not a game. It's people's lives.
Yeah, it's
He's
pretty
just a
awful.
piece of shit.
I agree. Hey,
Thanks for
Mama.
sending him a shogun because he
Trash
dropped him,
ass
he dunked him in the toilet.
human.
The whole 9.
Sweet tea's in the back.
Oh,
Oh, she came up for air.
Yay,
Good.
she's alive.
he's alive.
She's alive.
I got so many questions for her.
Where's she at?
She in the
Oh,
bag.
Queen gotta let her up still. My bad. I wasn't looking at my phone yet.
She goes,
I
shut up,
moved.
bitch.
It's Monday. I'm meal prepping.
Oh, I gotta do
Sweet tea said, "Shut up, bitch." I don't know who she's talking to, but whatever. She said,
She's
"Shut up,
always.
bitch."
She's either crying or she's mean. There's no in between with this bitch. Go find some glitter and cheer up. Shit.
Go find some glitter.
She loves
Aw.
her glitter. It makes her happy.
I know.
Oh, I
She
am
sat
right
there and
now.
showed us glitter one
I
night
love
for a
glitter
whole
too.
hour.
I am so over glitter right now. I had a flake of that micro glitter inside the corner of my eye, girl. Oh,
Oh,
you would have
no.
thought you would have thought my neighbor come over and put a stick in it. I was like,
Damn.
I don't know which YouTube motherfucker put this wish on me, but no more.
Oh, I bet you I know which one.
Who's the Bachelor of December?
I don't know.
Nikki fucking Fish Tanks,
Oh
name.
hell, I should have known.
Oh shit.
I got, was it 18 more days? No, 19.
19, yeah. No, it's long. Oh yeah, till the end of December.
I
not till
cannot
Christmas.
go vegetarian. I don't like enough vegetables. I barely qualify.
Wait. What'd you say? You got 10 days? I thought you were wing 0. Wait a minute, you ain't no
No,
bachelor.
no. I got 18 days left of my bachelor, so I have to get wrapped up in the next 18 days.
What? What
We're
did I just
still-
hear? Hold
We're,
up.
we're
Hold up.
still
were here last night,
working
Billy.
on
Getting
that.
down last night. We hooked him up last night.
We
What?
tried really hard. Yes.
Yes, we did.
That's
I've been
what's up.
practicing
What's
tomorrow
up,
for the next time
sweetie?
round. Damn it.
Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Don't be throwing out the wacky weed because of me. I just took too much of it.
Yeah, see,
No,
like
you
Sweet
didn't.
And it
Tea's
was a
gonna.
gummy. It was not wacky.
Sweet
weed.
Tea, you're basically on my side. She took a terrible edible, and
I
now
totally
she's
disagree
I
that
took
you
a
took
quarter
too
of one
much.
tonight once my husband got home. I'm gonna say his damn name.
exactly. So you agree
Once
with
my
me?
husband
Take
got
too
home, and it
much,
was
dude.
fine
You ate too
then.
many
I've been okay.
marshmallows.
No,
good?
you're gonna have to join the forces with me. We're
No,
gonna
I'm
have
not
to get
joining
the
the forces. I'm joining the forces of good.
No,
The
we're the good side. We're the
She
good
said
side.
that shit was good.
Her
My
eyeballs
husband has
were warm.
tripped out at me.
I am absolutely
Why? He
opposed
was
to
mad
you
about your
blaming the
gummy
edible for
experience.
your sick tummy.
No,
Oh
I think
God,
I'm
it's
getting
still
the
making
chat.
me sick tonight. No,
No, that's all the marshmallows you ate,
no,
girl.
I haven't ate any marshmallows tonight. I'm
You
telling
ate a
you.
pound of them last night. It's going to take 2 days to get that shit out your
Ugh.
system.
All
But
right,
I remember that it used to do me like that before, though.
Shit, I thought B. Tim skedaddled already.
yeah, I'm scared. I was just watching the clip. I was watching the clip while you.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
watching the clip I sent.
Yeah, I was just like I was just getting
And
angry.
I
and
was
angrier.
working on tumblers and had to come up to aggravate his ass.
Yeah.
Do you think that you're allergic to it or something?
Who and
Because
me?
it should, yeah, because it shouldn't make you throw up.
Yeah.
Well,
it
it
shouldn't have
makes me
been-
nauseated.
Yeah.
See, that it should do the exact opposite. That's why I'm
It
wondering.
Yeah.
never has me. I don't
Well,
know what it is.
Well,
Bye,
anyway,
Kim.
guys, bye. See you later.
Bye,
I'm gonna sit down.
One.
Bye. Oh, I do too, Beck Allen. I fucking hate glitter. It gets everywhere. It's a
Oh,
mess. all
y'all
over.
look at this. You
Oh,
talking
I
about
love
pretty?
glitter.
Look at this.
Lorelai,
Look how
I
pretty.
use. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Oh, that is pretty.
It
is
is.
beautiful.
I made two. One's for Becky, but the other one, I made two to make sure I didn't fuck them up.
Lorelai, I was using a Q-tip.
So
I
I
was
had to
using a
back
baby
up.
wipe. I even got my eye wash out and was flooding my fucking eye to get
Wow.
it. But it's that really tiny microfine glitter cardstock. So it's
Yes.
like it's micro glitter. So it was like stuck like right deep in the corner of my eye. Oh my god. I'm not kidding you. It felt like somebody put a fucking stick in there.
Small wildflower, what you talking about? Only if I got the spins.
Like dizzy.
Some
Well,
edibles.
it does make me a little dizzy, but not bad.
Yeah.
That's just
Okay,
weird because it
but
should
did you
make
eat?
you
Kim
like.
Watts, I'm the same way. Glitter's my favorite color.
But did you eat a THC edible or a CBD?
Yes,
I ate
THC.
THC.
But did
Girl,
you
you gotta be careful with them. You gotta
should
tape
be more
them.
responsible with it.
I only took a quarter of
you know?
one tonight, y'all. Only took a quarter of one.
And you
Right,
should
yeah,
be
you
fine
should
on that.
take little
Yes.
pieces. Yeah, that's you should be
You
fine with
gotta
that.
build.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm
You
good.
got to build
But
up a tolerance because you
She
can't.
went balls to the wall last night, dude. It was
You're a hoot.
hilarious.
You were
I
a
know.
hoot.
I
It
watched.
was funny last
was
night. I'm
watching.
still
We
kind of high
watched.
tonight. I'm still like
You took more, honey. Of course you are.
happy
Right.
tonight. Like
As I said, he already took more. You ain't gonna.
You're riding the
wave
wave
from yesterday.
no,
No,
I
she
got off
feels
that wig last
good.
night.
Guys, look
She
what
feels
just
good
showed
and
up.
happy.
Look what
What?
just showed up on my fucking screen here, and I swear it's because we were looking at Dolly's bullshit. Hold on one second.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, sweet. What is it? Oh, hell.
The camera.
Oh, good God. Did he
Came
get
up
it?
because
Oh,
we were
bitch,
looking at
you
it.
want that? Let me hook you up.
Oh God.
The exact one.
Is that for what's his name? Oh no, they just came up. That's
That's
weird.
the camera
It's
that
one of
on
her
Betty.
ads.
it's an ad. But
We've said the name on her panel 52 times. It is
Right.
Google, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Brains in the back.
It's the exact one.
Yeah, I got the
Who?
stuff to do today to do a alcohol tumbler where it looks like watercolor.
Oh,
purple,
the
black, and
alcohol
white, and I
links?
can't wait to do it.
I love those.
Yeah, I love them too.
Those are always really neat. How they look all cloudy and crazy. I
Yeah.
love those.
I've done the blue and white ones to look like a sky or a beach.
Yeah.
But I've
hell
never
yeah.
done. They were really pretty. I was sending you a picture, but this one today I wanted to do something different.
did that package arrive, sweet tea?
Yeah, I got it today. I went ahead and put Baby Bumble loved it. I mean, he wanted to get. I wouldn't let him get a hold of it, but I put mine on the refrigerator.
Good job.
Aw.
I glued it and bagged it to the back of it.
Girl, don't be yawning like that. We're trying to stay awake over here. It's only 8:45.
I know, and I'm going bed to early to
Oh,
bed tonight.
good. Good. I hope you're resting good and that you're
Yeah,
feeling
no, last
better.
night I didn't because I was so sick feeling, but tonight I am.
When did that happen? After the show? Like right after the show? I guess?
Yes, I got like sick bad.
She like threw up, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
How many
Did you get the
I have a
shake?
really
I
weak
took 25
stomach.
last night.
She ate
25.
25 whole.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a lot? I don't. That doesn't
No,
sound
for
like
like
a lot
me
to
and-
me.
No, for me and
Yes.
being the smoke is not a lot, but
Is that a lot? I don't know the
Listen.
difference between a lot and not a lot.
Me
The
either.
last
25
time we
milligrams
our moles-
is a lot.
I figured 25 would be little for me too.
No, that's a
Shit.
lot.
No,
You should
baby.
No,
do
it was a
50
lot. I
milligrams
know it was a lot.
apart.
You
'Cause
need to
it's
do,
not
yeah,
good
a
on
quarter
what I
of that.
took.
I ate
Everybody
50
say
to
it one more
100.
time. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
I ate a 50 milligram chocolate last night when T brought me on the
crazy.
panel. She's like, Nick, I ate an edible. You know, you're trying to whisper to me on the live. I'm like, fuck this. Oh, I'm eating one too.
I'm still like gonna add a caption to your Valcor meme. That is the greatest, most. I love it. It's
I
so
cannot
cute.
believe you put me in the car with Chong or Cheech or whoever the hell it
Girl,
was.
you were. Oh, I didn't do that one.
That was
That must have
Fett.
been Fett.
No,
That was
that's
Fett.
right. It was Fett because Queen said she's gonna beat y'all, and I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna beat both of your ass."
Girl,
Well, since we're all
whatever. We laughed
together and
so
it's Monday
hard, my
night,
face hurt.
I'll
You
have
two
one.
had me
I'll
laughing.
I'll imbibe with
I've been
y'all.
spraying tumblers for the past 3 hours.
I bet your stoned ass has.
I can't
No,
wait
I
for my beer
shit.
one.
I do that outside. I got 2 different kind of golds to do that tumbler because I do like a
Oh,
light gold and then I do
cool.
a dark gold on it.
Hell
So
yeah. That way it has more depth.
yeah, that's why it looks like it does. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love
Send
them.
me a picture so I can see it better.
I did. I've already been sent it to
Okay.
you.
Oh, let me go look. Hold on.
See there? It's on your phone.
Panasonic AG CX350 4K camcorder CMSO.
Yeah, Fed, I see your ass in chat. I'll get you later.
I like those. It looks good. It's not too chunky. You know how sometimes people make them real chunky? That's not chunky. I like
No.
it. It looks
Yeah, no,
smooth.
there's no glitter in that spray paint.
Oh, no wonder then. Okay, like the
Yeah.
metallics, is that what that is?
Yeah, that's metallic. It's a light gold and a dark gold. It's like a champagne gold and like an antique gold.
Okay, so I got a question. If
Uh-huh.
I were
You guys see
to,
Dolly's camera there?
Yep.
Yep.
did
Ain't
he
that
actually
crazy?
get it?
Yeah, somebody paid the rest of it in one
Did
bulk.
somebody
Oh
buy that
my
shit?
God.
Good God Almighty.
There's starving children everywhere. What the fuck?
That's what I'm screaming.
Yeah.
I'm about to pop this up real quick and go on a little mission here. I'm about to start looking at presses while you guys are chatting here.
Dun, 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 dun. Bidoo. Okay, so
No, I
if I
spray the
have
light color
ceramic,
and then I spray the darker color.
no,
So
no,
it gives
no,
it
this is a
depth.
totally different question. But like, if I do a ceramic, like I have like an old, not it's okay, I have a ceramic trash can or whatever. Okay, if I prep it and then I spray paint it with like, I don't know, like a light yellow, and then I let it dry like however long, and then I do the foamy Dawn soap shit. If I spray it with a dark yellow at that point, my light yellow will be where my soap is, and then how long do I have to wait to rinse it off?
Immediately.
Okay, so I don't wait for it to dry or no shit like that. I just
No,
rinse it.
no, you rinse
So I
it
need to do
immediately.
this
And you
outside.
got to be real careful with that because that ceramic, that's what I was telling you. I paint ceramic with,
The milk paints, I know.
yeah, the milk paint mixed in with baking soda.
Yeah, I know you do, but I don't want that effect. I want to
Yeah, I
try to
know.
make it look like those other things.
I've never done ceramic like that though. I've done the tumblers like that, but I've never done
Girl,
ceramic
I've
like that
spray
because
painted a
ceramic.
million things.
Oh well, then if you're good, then yeah, as long as
I've
it
spray
won't
painted
peel
a
off.
million things.
Yeah,
No, not if you prep it properly. If you clean
yeah,
it
you
so
have
fucking
to.
good and prep it properly, I would prime it for sure.
Yeah, you
For
got to.
sure. Yeah, for sure.
Because
Okay, well
I
then I'm
know
gonna try
with
to do it. Fuck
anything with the
it.
tumblers, if you spray paint it or either paint it and then you go back over it, even those ceramic with with the baking soda in it, if I go back over it
Look at
wet,
this
it'll
one.
pull that paint back off.
Yeah,
What the hell
yeah,
is
no,
that?
that's.
You
Oh,
want to
that's
get
a
one queen
presser.
that swings out.
Oh, that's a press.
You don't
Heck
want to
yeah.
get one that's straight down. I'm telling you right now. You want to get one that
Oh.
swings to the side.
Oh.
Is it
I
easier
just
to
started
line them
looking
up
at
and
this one. I
shit?
like the color of it. I thought it was cool.
It
You
is
just
a
want
cool
the
color,
one
but don't be
bitch.
looking at the damn color, woman. Look at
Oh, I already know. That's why I just
what
said,
it
look at this. It's
does.
the color. Yeah, I don't
You
even
want
know
it
that
to
fucking
swing to
fight,
the
but
side because
I know
when
what
you're
I'm
putting
looking
the
for.
shirts
I
down,
already know what I'm looking for. I done did my research.
yeah, when you put the shirts down, you don't want to
Shit.
have to like mine's big. But I got mine. I didn't buy mine new. I got mine off Facebook Marketplace. I've got all my shit off Facebook Marketplace, and I've paid next to
Just
nothing.
buying from other people that buy them. That's what she was just
Yep,
saying. But
because they want to get
somebody
rid
else has
of it,
bought it,
needing
doesn't want to
money.
use it. Yeah,
Yep,
somebody that's bought it and don't want to use it or whatever.
yep. And I'll help you. Anything just send. You can send it to me and tell you if it's good or bad. But yet, you want one. Mine don't swing out, but if I did it again, I would get
You
one
got
that
an echo.
swung out.
Why? Why are
Yeah,
you
it started echoing.
I was
Yeah.
I've been unmuted the whole time.
I was say, yeah, you've been unmuted, but it ain't you. I don't think. I think it might be Sweet Teasy headphones, maybe because it just started like one just went right.
No, I don't have headphones on.
Nope,
You're
it's
hearing
gone.
something?
It's gone.
Oh, I don't have headphones on tonight.
It only echoed for just a second, huh, Queen?
Nope. Yeah, it was
That was
just
weird. Yeah, that was
yeah, and
weird.
then it was gone. Yeah.
Yeah, for like just 10 seconds. Blah, 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 and then it
Yeah,
was
I'm
gone.
on my laptop.
It's probably StreamYard. They do a little.
Yeah, it could be.
Nix will do that occasionally. It'll do it for just a minute, and then it stops.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it through a wall sometimes. I have to pray to it every night before I go on with you guys.
I know, especially with Queen, because she'll be getting your ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's fucking. He'll come on and his fucking mic will be all fucked up, or it'll start echoing, or I'll have the fish tank and the fan going, and then the phone do. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, no, buddy, no, come on now.
I get so nervous.
Back to square
She used
one
to
here.
get me for my fan. I didn't realize how loud it was.
You gotta mute the YouTube, shut your phone off, or put it under 15 pillows, or whatever it is you like to do.
What did I do?
The YouTube thing. I never fuck with the YouTube thing. It's just my fucking mic will fucking go off the settings out of nowhere. I don't know why.
Like, fuck.
Voice is talking about, what did I do?
Where you at, voices on? She's up here.
I walked off to go fill my cup, but what did I miss?
Nothing. Just me talking about how fucking Nick is up here with his fucking mic.
And Nick's talking about he's nervous to come up here.
Oh.
I literally say, Samson, don't. My mic's called Samson because it's a Samson mic. Don't you fuck up tonight. Just fucking be good to me.
Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up.
That's exactly what he sounds like. I'm bet your ass.
I'm telling you the truth.
Like, I want to go hang out with the girls. Please don't.
This is what we were talking about last night. And turn off your fish tank and turn off the fan and sit there in the quiet, in the heat, and don't breathe. Because he's always making too much noise.
No, it's because he doesn't use the fucking mute. See, that's panel etiquette. If you use the mute button, you ain't got to worry about it.
Very true.
You like muted, and then all of a sudden their shit just starts going off, and it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they were just high and it was funny. I was laughing. They were having me, my face hurt. And then you went live and we did it again. It was just, oh, my face hurt.
Nick
Oh,
will
my-
have the panel in shambles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I pure fell asleep sitting in my chair out here last night.
I believe it, girl. I believe it.
I bet you had a good night's sleep though.
I told you I didn't sleep that good because I started throwing up. I woke up sick as a dog.
Oh, I thought you threw up and then went to. Okay.
That's
No.
fucking terrible, and I hate that feeling too. You know what I mean?
I hate being nauseous. But I took
fucking
some nausea medicine tonight. I was like, oh, hell no. When I took it, I took some nausea medicine. It still made me a little nauseous.
Hey, 25 milligrams is not a lot to you, right?
What?
25 milligrams is not a lot
Depends
to you,
on
right?
what it is.
Edible. Oh, it depends on
Well,
what
no,
kind of
edible
edible.
shit, but that's.
When I talking about Nick wants to hang out with the cool kids, he must
I
first
feel like
sweat.
we come in 5 and 10.
Silence and risk for the fish.
Hello.
Wait. Domnifer, who referred to you as the Jimmy lady?
Somebody in the chat, a couple people.
Oh,
That's
she's the mod.
he used
Please
to
not
be.
refer to me as the Jimmy lady anymore. And I put that. I want to put that in the past. Thank you. I respect that, man. I respect that.
When you were gone,
I
she
respect that
actually
too.
sent
I
you a
put Jimmy
$10
Lady
super
because I was
chat,
trying to
Queen.
tell you.
I don't,
Can't hear you,
I
honey.
don't know that you saw it, but when you were gone, she actually sent you a $10 super chat, babe.
Oh, thank you. I
Dawn
appreciate
deferred it.
that, love. I
didn't
didn't
think.
see it, so thank you.
Yeah, there was one other one too, but I don't fucking remember who it's from. I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks, man.
Queen,
I'm
it was
sorry. I didn't
probably
see it. I was-
me.
Thank you, love.
I was trying to alert you because when you were asking who it was, I was trying to say it was Jimmy Lady because I didn't know any other way to get you to understand who it was. So in chat, I had put it's Jimmy Lady.
Oh, okay.
So she's
Okay,
probably
gotcha. You were
referring
trying
to me because I was trying to, let y'all know who she was.
Gotcha.
So my bad.
Oh, no, you didn't mean it that way. You just were trying
I
to
can't
tell
say her
people-
name
Yeah, but I
now.
was gonna
Dom
say,
did.
now you can be the hive lady.
There it is.
Oh yeah, the hive lady. Okay, yes.
Yep, you can be part of the hive if you want to be. You're welcome to be if you would like to be.
Bless her heart. And Michelle, yes, Billie Jo did go to jail, but nothing to do with.
Or Bumblebee.
Shut up, trolling. Trolling says, hide your moms from Nick. Stop it. Lord.
He'll have them in shambles.
Or
That
throw that back out, leave it in shambles.
I need that soundbite so fucking bad.
I'll
Look,
pick up her credit score and drop it in shambles.
bitch, we're making those tonight. Putting them on. I'm doing a private StreamYard as soon as we're done. We're gonna have our new panel in shambles.
Dear God, in heaven help
Like it's Charizard belt. Look at that. Hide your moms.
Oh my God.
Mom's credit score is going to be in shambles. Her
You feel like that
entertainment
is a cute
center's
name,
going to be
Bumblebee.
in shambles.
Nick's mic's gonna be in shambles.
Fish tank's going to be in shambles.
If I don't
If
put
Queen
any
was
water
there,
in it.
she'd be throwing your damn mic in the damn fish tank.
I'm over here trying to figure out why my breakfast sausage isn't cooking. I didn't turn the fucking burner on.
Oh, that's definitely why.
Jesus.
Man.
Would you put the edibles down and step away from the bong, please, that
Girl,
girl?
but pass me one so there's at least a reason. Shit.
Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, and you missed Tim's speech that he was going to convert all y'all from smoking the devil's lettuce.
Yeah, I wish you were there.
Oh,
for
yeah,
that.
and P.S. we all have to become vegan, too.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of bullshit this is, but I didn't sign up to be vegan.
Yeah,
and
there's my face to that. That ain't happening.
Thank you.
Please.
I told B.
Tim, you're cutting it real fucking close.
Right.
Real fucking close. You see this?
All right, True Texan will have you'll have True Texan's heart. Shit, he still thinks we were booting Tim that day.
He cracks me the fuck up.
He was like, "Oh, I'd have
man.
paid money for that." He loved Tim being booted.
It's snowing.
My son.
You want to be this queen bee, but you can't be. That's
Oh,
why you're
Lil'
mad
Kim.
at me.
Gonna have the panel in shambles when we're done with these new sound bites.
Everybody wants to be Queen Bee.
But you can't be. That's why you're mad at me.
That's on your board.
I know I just played it. Did you just hear it?
No.
Oh, I just played it.
I hope karma comes back and bites you in the ass. Have a
All right, Dolly, there you go.
Is the volume turned down? Because I didn't hear it. Did y'all hear it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we heard it.
How the come I cannot hear these things when you're playing them? That's weird.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always
Oh,
lying?
what?
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
My
Balls, I
StreamYard
like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
It's fine. You can play with it.
You
I'll
make
get her a
me
new one.
shame, Queen. I gotta set my
I
ass
am your
up.
creator. I created your channel. You suck at anything. I created the majority of your channels. And the reason that it boils down to every time is that y'all are jealous of money. Every penny that you have made on my name, you owe me. Because you wouldn't have shit and you wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for me. I am your creator. I created your channel. You suck at
I created your channel.
I know who that
I am
is.
your creator.
am-
I
That's
created your
Natasha.
channel.
Does it start with
I
an
hope
A?
karma comes back and bites you in the ass.
And it did, and your channel's gone.
Oh my gosh. Oh, now I know who that is. Okay.
I do not want any spies or snitches
That is
subbed to
a
my
good
channel. So
super
again,
chat
I'm
song,
going to ask you all to
Willow.
politely leave. I do not want any snitches or spies being subbed to my channel. Thank you. I do not want any spies or snitches subbed to my
Did you hear that? Public service announcement. We don't want any spies or snitches sub to our channel. You hear that?
Oh my God. My face is starting to hurt again.
Yeah, I gotta come up with a super chat song. When you need to be helping me.
I don't play that super chat song anymore, so
No, I'm talking about I need to come up with one. I don't want that damn.
Too many people copied you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't play it anymore. It's old. It's played out.
No, because every time I hear it now, I think of Laura singing that shit.
Oh Lord.
Ditto.
I'm sorry.
It's like a damn nightmare.
I would not want that memory every time I heard that song.
It's like a damn reoccurring
Attention, true crime community. We have been infiltrated.
Oh god, that one's coming
Do
next.
you know he said I called, and you know what? I let everybody know my new suspect in the Idaho 4.
No way.
Yeah, he did.
What? I didn't even know he was.
He called the chief of police and let them know who he thinks his suspect here. Hold on a minute.
What, he called them too? What the fuck?
Who did?
Mr. Infiltrathan.
I think JLR.
Infiltrated.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
infiltrated.
You gotta go cut that.
Infiltrated. Yeah, he did. Jay brought up
Infiltrated.
fucking point, girl.
Willow said wiggle wiggle needs to be your super chat tone.
Say it like you can't say yours like that. Say it where you can't say yours like that.
See.
Ready? Here he goes.
Yours.
Ready?
Oh.
Ready?
Weddy?
Weddy?
Ready? Listen.
Big shout outs to them. Give them all my
Turn it
information.
up.
All contact. Reported to duty if it was needed. Give him all the information that I have available about that case. And I also gave him my prime suspect. Y'all heard me. I also
His
gave
prime
Moscow
suspect.
PD my prime suspect. More details coming soon.
Y'all heard me.
He didn't say who it was, though.
I just
Nice
got off the
teasing
phone. Idaho Police Department. Letting them know who my prime suspect is. Girl, this is a whole game to him, girl.
I mean, I hope it is. Otherwise, he's got. Hey, Wing Zero.
Wing Zero, Nick. Ooh, you got it first.
Ooh.
Hey,
So
girl.
I see my girl in the chat.
Hey, girl.
Ooh,
Hey,
Nick.
hey.
Oh, stop making
What
me
up,
blush.
Shawty?
Shawty.
Shawty?
Nick and Wing
Yo, he's
Zero
swinging
sitting
my
in
way.
between.
Oh, you guys are killing me.
Wing Zero's
Sure
so
good
sweet.
to me. Now would you please swing my way?
Wing and Nick. That's right. Zero and Nick.
Dude, Dexon.
I seen her showing her
Yo,
Frenchie off.
Yo, my buddy. Yo. Wing Zero. You gonna come up here, Wing Z, to text and even super chatted and said drop the link for you, Wing. Get up here.
She might be at work, my future boyfriend.
Austin
Oh,
Nick.
Oh, snap.
So
Hey.
snippety snaps.
Coco has some little turtles.
Somebody's turning red.
Our little beehive,
No.
a little hive love.
I can't wait to meet Archie. Can't wait to meet Archie. Little Frenchie
She has
dog.
My
turtle
little
Joneses.
turtles.
She has
No, sweet
tortoises.
tea.
She has tortoises.
Oh.
She has
Woo.
baby tortoises.
All right.
That gives me PTSD now.
Wait, who has
I got
tortoise?
post-traumatic stress
Wing
disorder.
Zero has baby tortoises. She's brought them up here, Wing.
Wings got him. I want some. Look, that's
You've seen
when
them.
you
She
gonna mail me
showed them
some
up here
box.
first.
I ain't seen them.
I'm so
But you
annoyed.
said they was turtles.
There's something
Why?
with my
There's
iPhone and
tortoises.
the stream. Whenever you play the clips or the videos, it mutes my sound, and I don't know how to undo it.
Oh, that's weird.
You know, mine does like that sometimes.
It's only on my iPhone.
Yep, it's on my iPhone. I don't know what the hell happens, but it mutes the whole damn
Apple
screen.
probs.
I had to jump down just so I could hear it, and I've got a brand new one, so that ain't the issue. That annoyed
Hashtag
me.
I
Androids
think
for
it's something
life.
to do with just YouTube. Some shit.
Remember last night you were seeing different things over on T's panel? It was like, what was it? Remember, it was different. Something was different last night on your thing. That girl, remember?
I'm sorry, repeat that. I was telling my husband where a box was at.
Was it something different on your streamer last night?
Oh no, that's because I went in under T's group on accident. It's not related.
Oh, okay.
Because there's like groups or teams in StreamYard, and I accidentally came in under her team instead of mine because I also paid for StreamYard for an entire year, even though I never fucking use it. So there's that.
Yeah, it'll actually when she posts, it'll actually post under my name. It's weird, or the channel name.
Yeah, that's why I didn't touch the chat or anything. I was trying to be super careful not to touch anything at all.
It's just like I'm not touching nothing. Nothing. Yeah, she's at work, Queen. She said if you're still up when she's off, she'll come up.
And did she say our future boyfriend? Is that what
Yep.
she said? Oh my god.
Okay, do y'all live close to
Well,
each other?
well.
See, I'm a gentleman.
Jones, and I need the deeds. I need the deeds. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so last night was a lot of fun, dude. I laughed a lot. I really needed that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to entertain you.
Girl, you passed out and we laughed over here till almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, T. I was laying in my bed and then Queen I went live and I'm like, and they're all that. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna click the link. I was just laying in bed, cracking up the entire time. I had a good time.
Yeah, last night was good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we continued the party after you enjoyed well, I guess you didn't enjoy your evening, damn it. I hope tonight goes better for you, babe.
It will be. It'll be fine. Because I've taken that nausea medicine tonight.
And she took 1/4 of what she took last night. So
Yeah. I might take a 4th later on if it starts wearing off.
yeah, I think half is probably perfect for you, but it's
It
good
takes
to
about an
figure out a little.
hour for it to kick in for me.
I usually
Really good.
leave the edible right under my tongue and it just sits there. It takes a little bit less time.
Yeah, I thought about that.
But I like chocolates more than gummies.
I'd probably eat too much of that shit. I like chocolate too much.
Azure said last night was a blast as well.
Willow's in back, Queen.
Willow.
Yeah, Nick said that we needed Willow last night. She's out of marshmallows. No, hell I ain't. I won't be
Do
out of
not eat
marshmallows for
any more
5 damn years.
marshmallows. Don't eat any more of those damn things.
I'm not.
That's not good for your tummy.
No, I found that out last night.
Yes,
and
girl.
two, I'm not used to eating at all, hardly. And then me to cram all that crap down.
You were.
I know.
Pumping them.
But I hate that noise. I can't believe I was doing that on stream.
Oh, I can, girl. You were lit. It was hilarious. Like, seriously, it was
You're
hilarious.
actually quite funny. You're even more funny when you're stoned. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a funny drunk too.
And you definitely weren't like in the same like headspace you've been for the last week where you've been kind of sad. So I thought it was great, personally.
Yeah.
And it took away 85% of your pain, you said. So that's freaking awesome.
It's did tonight. It's been good tonight too.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know. I hope the hell. That's what I told my husband tonight. I was like, hell yeah.
We need to get more of these.
Yep. He was like, how much are they? I said, I have no clue.
Well, and it would be nice if you could rely on something for your pain that didn't cause you so many issues, you know?
I know. That's what I
That would
told
be
him
really
today. That was
nice,
my
wouldn't it?
exact words.
Yeah, and you could control it yourself.
Yeah.
And, that would be really nice to have that
And
power
just
back.
have the other as a backup if I mean, absolutely.
Like when you're on your knees. Yes,
Yep.
exactly. And you don't have to have that like feeling of being
To rely on
babysat.
that. Yep.
And now you know why I went the way I went.
Oh shit! I about pissed on my pants and pissed in my pants today because I had to go to my psychiatrist and I was freaking out. I was like, "Oh God, that's gonna show up. They ain't gonna give me my damn medicine." If it did, they didn't say anything.
Next time you yeah, they don't give about this other stuff. Next time try to look for one that has high CBD in it. because that will help more with the pain, even more with the pain, because that's what CBD is for.
Well, it must be good because it's really been helping my pain.
That's good.
Not peeking by to my no more marshmallows for you. Just a YouTuber telling me I want to get gummy. Y'all killing me.
What the? Oh man, I just smoked a little while ago and I forgot what I was gonna say again. I need to start. Where's my pad of paper?
I know. I've got to finish cleaning up my shed. I got these cups spray painted now. I've got to finish cleaning up my shed where I can turn them tomorrow.
Start writing stuff down. It was important too, I think. Fucking shit.
That's the tedious shit. It's damn.
What? Now you can't remember what you were going to write down?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I got the pad of paper.
It's a love poem.
Write a love poem to Wing Zero.
Don't forget it starts with when the moon hits your eye.
Like
a big,
you guys.
Like a pizza pie.
That's amore. When your whole world seems tossed in the, what is it, the red spaghetti starts to go in love. I don't know the words anymore. It's
I
been
thought
too
I
long.
was actually trying to know those words too. It's weird.
The bells will ring, ding, 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 and you sing to the love.
Yes, Cindy, make sure he got the right kind because I've tried just smoking before and it didn't help at all. Just made my legs go crazy. But my husband said it was shit weed.
We could do like a mixed playlist and you could send it in an email. And it could be really dramatic, like
Willow
ballad.
never came up. Willow is now.
Oh, what, me make a mixed playlist?
I don't think
I just died in your arms tonight. Like really dramatic fucking love ballads and shit.
Must have been something you said.
Wait, that girl, what happened to the Christmas song?
Do what?
Leona said, yeah.
Nobody
Talk
really
dirty to me.
was serious about helping me do it. Do you guys want to help me do it? Because I ain't singing the whole thing by myself, dude.
No, girl, I can't sing worth a lick.
You don't need to be able to sing worth a lick.
This white girl can't sing nor dance.
Listen, I drink out of a boot. I got no shame. Okay.
Okay, cool. So you on the list? What about you, Ange? You on the list?
Honey, I don't think
I'm muting.
I don't think that they're gonna want to have my voice as their forever songs. No,
you just do 5, whatever it was. PayPal pools.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, for the Christmas
you
thing.
gotta literally do one fucking line each. I ain't doing that.
Oh,
shit by
dude,
myself.
yeah, I told you I was totally in for that. I was
okay.
I would
So
be
tomorrow I will set up
Nick,
an open
check your
StreamYard
Discord for every
and
trouble
send
said.
y'all a link.
Okay.
And y'all can jump in and do this with me then.
Yeah,
I ain't
dude,
doing it by myself.
I'm totally game to do the community Christmas whatevers.
I've got it written and everything. I just need some bitches to record a couple of little lines so I can throw it together, man.
Jones and I do it if I'm drunk.
You can do 5 PayPal pools.
Yeah, literally, it's one line each.
Or you could do
people to do it.
4 rowdy protesters.
No. I don't know what 4 was. I think it was 4 super chats, 3 super stickers, 2, I don't remember.
Willow will sing it with y'all. Willow can sing.
Willow, Texas.
Willow's taking my place.
What up, guys?
Yo.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
We're doing just great. That
You
girl.
sound
How
like
you doing?
somebody from Greece.
I'm cooking.
I hear my stepson walking around.
Exactly. I told you. As soon as I get on the phone, he does it. He was asleep. I've been sitting back here 10 minutes. The moment Queen puts me on, the son of a bitch gets off the couch and says, "Fee, fi, fo, fuck, watch me go." And
That's
just
what
gets off the
animals and
That's
kids
because he hears my voice. He said, "Oh shit, it's ain't Queen Bee."
I'm serious. As soon as I oh my god, dude, he literally just started side eyeing me the whole time. I'm sitting here going, "What's up?" I'm like, "Stay asleep, please, just stay asleep." And then as soon as I popped on here, that was it. He jumps off the couch, starts clacking down the hallway, like, "Come on, man, let's go outside in the rain." I'm like, "No, let's not. Let's fucking not do all of those things. That's what we should not do, pig. Not go outside in the rain, in the mud, in the cold. Shit." All I will
Willow,
say,
I don't want to talk about cold. It is currently snowing. Our high for the next 10 days is like 2 to 12, and our low is
yeah,
anywhere from 17 below to
And it's been like summertime down here. Shit.
yeah, it's like
It's
65
just
today.
now getting cold.
oh motherfucker, I want to come move in with you.
It's like 65. Shit, last week it got to damn near 80 again. It's like
Yes, hell
79,
yeah. Like
77.
damn summertime.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
it is.
It's 66 here, and that's
I was
actually cold for Florida.
sweating.
What?
Yeah.
That's cold for Florida, 66.
You
Alabama, we get that
motherfuckers.
humid shit down here. Like
Hell yeah.
it's
Yeah, it's the
you
worst.
walk out on the porch, man,
Oh,
your
no
shirts are
way.
stuck
Georgia's
to
the
you.
same way.
I mean, like you can literally get out the shower and walk to your mailbox and your shirt just stuck to your ass. It's sweaty
Yep.
as
It's humid,
shit.
so it's more humid right now down there.
Mm-hmm. Big
Yeah.
time. I live right
It's
on the
getting
water
cold
too.
now. I've got my heater on again finally.
Willow, are you available tomorrow to do a short Christmas recording? It would have to be
Probably.
donated vocals, of course, because I don't have money to pay you.
Yeah, I'm
Doing it.
sure.
Suckers, bitch, I
We'll have
hate you.
waivers ready to be signed.
We're about to make our
Release.
Christmas song. We're gonna put our Christmas tragedy pimp song together.
Oh,
Are you going to do
That's great.
two, Queen, or are we just doing it without you and you
Yeah.
want to just use that?
hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, okay,
Let's get
good.
down here. Come on.
Can I dress
Okay.
up like my part? Can I
If
dress
you
up
want to
like my-
be, if you want to be on camera, you can, but I just need vocals.
We should have a karaoke
Oh,
night.
okay.
one night also.
Okay.
That'd be
Yeah, I just really need vocals because I don't think most people will want to be on camera. So
I might want to show my passion, but I'll think about it.
Your passion?
Yeah, the
Is that
camera,
code
look
word
right into the
for-
camera. You know what I mean?
right, is that code for what?
Is that code for
Drinking out of the fucking boot.
You know what, Texan? Don't be hating on Nikki just because he's got a new love interest. Okay,
I
We'll find
know.
you a
No,
girl,
he's
too.
hating on it because he sang to me the other day, sweet self. I
We
was
will.
feeling,
Oh,
feeling
that
sad. He
shit
came
broke
up and
my
sang.
fucking eardrums.
We'll
God
find
damn.
you a girl too. You don't have to be bitter, old man. Come on now.
You were stoned. You don't know what that shit sounded like.
I wasn't even there. First off,
I was not stoned when he came up and sang.
Hey,
wasn't
she
feeling
wasn't
good.
high the night Nick come in singing.
That's right.
She wasn't feeling good, so I wanted to, like, I sang a song to
I
her.
love you, baby.
And
Oh,
if
go
it's
ahead,
quite
sing it.
all right, I need you, baby. In a lonely
I heard it
night.
once. That was enough.
That's
Goddamn it. Willow, start singing, man.
True Texan, you better be nice.
You're
Are
the
you a
mean
salty
motherfucker up
Texan
here.
tonight?
Goddamn.
Did your
What the
cowboy
hell, mean? I
boots-
just asked if you was jealous of the tunes.
No, I was talking to that girl. I wasn't talking
I
to
was
you.
gonna
This
say,
your
fuck that
channel.
Oh, you just coming out being a dick.
Look, I would hurt people's fucking feelings if I really said some of the things I want to say.
I know. She
Uh-oh.
really would, I believe.
Instead of a turtle dove, it's got to be like Turtle Island. It's got to be like 2 bars of soap. Hold on, let me
All
kick this
the
around for a
lyrics are
minute.
written and it ain't about Dolly.
Hey,
We're
She'll
not
be the
married.
worst person to argue with because it's just like, bam. That's all she wrote. That's all
Hi
she wrote.
guys.
Hey, check it.
Hey.
Hey guys. Check a TV here.
Oh God. What's that guy been up to?
Did you bring some mints?
Yes, some Bob Ross mints.
Yay, because they're like Christmas trees.
I think he's been behaving himself. That's why,
Nothing from that guy.
been flying under the radar these days. Well, he was sure to come and super chat everybody $5 to let everybody know that he doesn't support AWP anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I'm just clowning if you're listening, Shake It. I'm totally joking with you.
I totally thought you were serious. Damn it.
Oh no, he really did though. I'm not joking about that part.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just-
really did come over here and he just super chatted $5 and said he does not support AWP anymore. He wanted to make sure we knew.
and he was making the rounds. Like literally every channel got $5.
Fuck.
That's insane.
Ooh, Fet for on Troll says one night he's gonna come up. All right.
Looking
Oh,
forward
you
to
Get on
it.
my
I
panel.
was gonna say, come up here, right? Come up here and talk shit with us. What you doing?
I'm not trolling.
I think
I
it
had
had
him on one night. He was helping
today.
everybody with their Discord. He's sweet.
I probably call dude with him just about every day.
I just heard somebody yelling for me.
Yes, it was me.
What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
You go, well, texting ain't saying much, and I was thinking, well, you need to shut the fucking B Tim up. Nobody else can talk. God damn it! I didn't mean to skim also, but I mean, you were like going.
You're tasting how much have you drank tonight?
Texting the truth serum, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, y'all talking shit. I'll come up there and talk some shit.
Look, and then I was snapping the fuck out earlier and beat him. He didn't even know what the fuck to think because every time he tried to talk, I just cut his ass right the fuck back off. He's like, oh shit, I can't even get a word in. Not right fucking now because I ain't in the fucking mood for it right now. I got lucky.
That motherfucker come in this morning.
Ready.
I'm all caffeinated now.
Oh, he had some coffee.
He had 50 cups of coffee this morning at Starbucks.
Bitch, I am dead right now, Texan. I'm dead.
He said he said caffeinated. That fool came in
Okay, I
caffeinated.
dropped the link for Forever Trolling. Hold on. He said, oh no, you're gonna need some fresh underwater Depends. Underwear.
Oh,
Some fresh underwear and some Depends.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm even gonna put this up because you know what? We're not even gonna. I want to. We need to hear his voice. We'll put this up.
I tell you, if it's him.
Gangsta. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't see that. There was another. They put an AWP video out, or well, it wasn't AWP. It's what Sam the Adventure Man.
I haven't seen it. I sent it to you. I sent you a couple links in your Discord messenger. Or in your.
John's coming up. He said 1 sec.
Yeah, he's getting ready to come up. Give me 1
I ain't
sec.
seen him. Don't know anything about it. I just happened to see.
In 1 sec, he's coming up. Okay, Forever Trolling, my boy. Come on, my guy.
Did anybody?
Willie, you should have been over there with us yesterday with me. Hi, you'd have been.
We have a fucking my
your
friend.
ass off.
Did anybody see that one video put out by that lady who said she was AWP's #1 fan?
No.
It's been in my recommended lately, and I've seen it.
I watched it. Yes.
Yeah, and like I just finally watched it today, and like I don't know, man. That she must have been heartbroken because she really liked them.
Goofy. It was kind of goofy, but I felt bad for the lady. Like she was.
No, the part with the hat, I was like, oh shit! Like I'm just gonna mute. I'm not gonna like I'm just gonna. No.
She had an AWP hat. That
She walked like she
got
ran
from
into.
them.
She went to meet up, like to a meetup or something. She somehow met them, right? And like. She's talking about how much she liked Jared's voice, and then she's like, I walk up and I'm talking to Jared, and it's like his voice and stuff, and I don't know why, I just do. And then she's like, I'm telling him about all the T-shirts I have, and he's like, do you have a hat? And she's like, no, I don't.
Yes,
and then Jared took the hat off his head and gave it to her. And she held it against her chest, hugging it, and cried. Yeah, for real.
Oh, he broke her heart, yo. She's very
like
upset.
for
Rightfully
real.
so. Yeah. I did that did show up in my algorithm too. That's so funny. It was like last
did
week.
mine a long time ago.
Yeah, like last week.
It's been there a couple weeks, and I haven't watched it. And I finally watched it last night or this morning.
I watched it last week, I think.
Bitch, I died laughing at it. I'm sorry about it.
Bitch, I did too, and I'm going straight to hell for that shit.
Me too. I'm right there with you, Cappy. We gonna be in hell together.
Bitch, I clipped the part with the hat and sent it to Queen, dude. Like I fucking like that's I'm going to hell. Trust me, okay. Like
I was dying. Like I've been seen it. I fell out.
You're gonna have a lot of damn hell, sweetie.
Oh my god, the voices just give me the bell.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jason.
Next stop, hell.
Exactly. That's how I feel right now.
I'm driving the bus.
Hi, baby.
Fine.
I'm so excited.
He said he can't come up. That it says it's full. How many people we got up here?
Oh yeah, it is full. It's full as fuck. So hold on.
Hey, I'm saying some of y'all bitches gonna have to drop. This is
No,
fat. I'm
I'll
not
get
going
down.
down.
I'll get down. I've been up there with Fett before. I'll get down.
Hey, it's Allie Joe. I just want to show you guys something. I got something for
Allie
Christmas. We did a work Christmas exchange.
You're able to come
So,
up. Oh, you want to hear?
you gotta drop you gotta do the cover.
All right.
Put it
Oh
on full
my
screen.
God.
I'll leg out real quick.
Yes. Oh my God, that is awesome.
We need a Dolly Chia. With that shit he tried to smuggle into jail.
Oh my fucking God.
We did this
Is that
white
what you
elephant
got?
thing. Yeah, this is what I got from my work Christmas exchange. We did like a white elephant thing where everybody just brought up presents. And this is what I got.
That is
Dude,
fucking
I'm telling you,
epic,
if you shave that off and left one little patch, it look like Dolly on his way.
Oh my God, it does look like Dolly, fool.
That's what I'm saying. If you just shaved it off and let that one little spot, we have a Dolly Chia. It looked just like his ass trying to smuggle in a C block.
The little puff, yes. Oh, I love that you came up, Allie Joe. You never come up anymore.
I know.
There we go. That's why, because both of us are trying to get on.
Oh my God.
It's almost like
I'm a
hearing
real person.
Oz. It's like hearing Oz for the first time behind the curtain. It's like, holy shit, he's real.
I'm so
my God, I'm
fucking
the wizard.
excited right now. I'm like done.
I played Call of Duty with him, so I know what he sounds like.
Well, I straight be crushing some witches with some houses.
I know that's right.
Oh my God.
Memes ever.
You're not a Yankee. Are you a Yankee? You don't sound like a Yankee.
No, I live by Seattle.
Oh.
I'm a normal, civilized American. No weird accents or nothing.
This bitch said, "Are you a Yankee?" This southern ass bitch said, "Are you a Yankee?"
Hey, look, I thought he was gonna.
Yeah, what is that?
No,
Things mad because we won the war.
Look, no. Mm-mm. I thought he was gonna come up. I thought he was gonna come up sounding like B10. That's what I thought.
Oh, come on. I'm not a hipster.
I fucking
didn't
love.
know.
I
I
love
thought you
Jonesy
had an
so fucking
accent
much,
like
dude.
that.
I swear, I love her so much.
I'm just being honest. I thought you had an accent like, like a
I put
Yankee accent.
dressing or seasoning on my rice.
Yeah,
so cute.
And his meat's not made of tofu.
I thought you were gonna be a Yankee.
Okay, you dumbass and ass. Is four squared forever trolling or what?
Yeah.
Yep. If it's got a
What the
fourth,
hell
me.
You change your name up here, dude. Goddamn.
He's now confused about this shit now.
No shit.
That's his Call of Duty name, actually. Yeah, right. But
Yeah, that's my Call of Duty name.
Yep. We be blasting fools.
Nice to see you.
We be blasting the fools.
Can't you see the little troll guy at his desk?
Hell yeah!
Oh my
Yeah,
the
that's how I knew for
the
sure.
South Park troll guy. Yeah.
Wow.
It's like the perfect picture.
So you're from the West Coast. Oh, snowflake time! Yay!
Oh yeah.
Right, West Coast to
Yeah,
Best Coast.
snowflakes.
That's Fat Snowflake.
Yes. Oh, there's a snowflake lady.
Also known as Betty. Yes.
You're getting a thumbs up. She's
I'm not
watching
known as Betty.
watching the end of her show here.
Oh yeah. Hey, West
Oh
Coast.
my God, did that lady die?
Uh-oh.
It's some TV show we're watching it, and it was suspenseful.
It was suspenseful.
I can't.
You just had no clue he's gonna sound like that, Joneson? Are you like,
Jonesy, are you all heartbroken?
What, you want me all sound like from the South? I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all in here?
Yes, I'm fucking dead, dude.
You ain't gonna tell me now what you gonna tell me.
You can so really troll people. You need to call in on Dolly. What do you do?
You do. That was pretty authentic sounding Southern accent. I will say that much.
That was really good.
I
straight redneck.
Trolling last night. I was gonna call into Dolly's show and start it off like real smooth and just be like, I just want to ask you a question. Why the fuck are you trolling grifting so much on Christmas?
No, you gotta finesse them. You gotta like get them to talk and then tell them you're,
Yeah, before you shove it in. Yeah, you gotta
right.
lube
I'm
them
gonna
up
be
a
your new
little.
stepdaddy.
Dolly, you want to kind of concern troll. You want to concern troll Dolly. That's where you actually call and you kind of support what he's doing in the most backhanded, fucking complimented manners.
Yes.
Like you find like jabs, like subliminal to kind of tell him how great he is while degrading him at the same time.
No, I just keep making picture after picture of him.
Like,
That little head just goes perfectly on everything.
It
We need a chia,
does.
man. We need a chia dolly. That little patch of fuzz. What the fuck was that on his head? That can't be real hair. Like,
That's the real question, isn't it? Like, no one's been able to
what
confirm,
is
deny, or.
that? It's like, did he miss his
Hold on,
spot or did he?
Dolly has denied it. He's
Dolly doesn't know.
denied
Dolly
that's
truly
what
doesn't
his
know.
hair
He
looks
said.
like.
He goes. I don't remember my hair being like that.
I mean, that could be a whole live right there. Of like, is that a poof of hair? Some pubes
Maybe I
on the
should do
lens.
that.
Look like a
Pin the
raccoon.
man bun. Yeah, that's exactly what we could do. We could make a whole sport out of that, actually.
Because no one has a definite answer yet.
No,
He
there's
doesn't
no
even
way.
know.
There's evidence for that, unlike that scream.
Oh.
Snopes ain't got shit for that. Snopes got nothing.
Snopes. Now that's some old school shit right there.
Yeah, right. Remember when they
poor
first
little
started trying to
hobbit.
censor social media and they just put Snopes was like the shaman of the internet. All things had to
Yes.
go through Snopes, which is basically a husband and their wife sitting on the coffee table with a laptop. Somehow they were the fact checkers of the internet.
Somehow, some way, they became the fact checkers of all fact checkers, end all be all of truth and fucking
20 minutes later, they're asshole deep in scandal.
Right.
I think the husband's that hired 38 hookers off Molly Madison or
Oh,
Ashley
yeah, that's
Madison.
right.
Yeah,
What's
he
Snopes,
ran.
guys? What
They
is
got
it?
that Facebook paycheck and he spent
You
all
don't know what
on hookers.
Snopes is?
The Facebook paycheck. Oh my god.
Oh my
Snopes was
god.
like,
Nikki, how old are
basically-
you? Like, are you like 10?
it wasn't that long ago. It was about 5 or 6 years ago. It was really hardcore.
Well, yeah, they were like really booming and fucking the thing to fucking fact check with like early 2000s, right? To
They
probably
were like
till
pre-web
2000. Yeah, like probably the first 10 to 12 years of the 2000s. They were like the place to go, right?
Yeah, now it's internal from each platform to platform.
Right.
That's why Elon fired everybody yesterday, or over the last week too.
Characters that we can write now on Twitter. What like?
Oh, you got to go. Oh, Twitter's so wild nowadays.
It is.
I'm pretty sure I got
Hey,
blocked by Stephen
make
King.
Twitter great again. I'm sorry, Twitter is fun as shit right now. It went from being a cesspool against everything I believe in to a cesspool that promotes everything I believe in. The tables turned. $40 billion check later, and that shit is awesome.
No,
I don't
Stephen
care
King
if
is
he bought it.
Stephen King is getting trolled to death right now on Twitter.
Wow.
Bunch of
Did they
people.
take? I heard that they were going to censor it more. I thought they were going to like take porn off there and stuff. Did they
Well,
do
yeah,
that?
but like bad jokes and shitty pictures, that's a free for all.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry,
Stephen
when
King.
Elon Musk came out and said he's only going to remove people not for speech, but like for, basically parroting accounts without announcing it's a parody. And then he accidentally takes out Kathy Griffin by total accident, like he pocket dialed her almost and like took her out.
Oh,
Everybody,
yeah, right. No,
what'd you take Kathy Griffin for impersonating a comedian, damn it? I don't know.
No,
God,
she put his name across as hers
her
on the title.
shit, yeah. That's what he
And that's
really
against
got
rules of service. She's the one that complains the most about TOS violations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's hilarious.
Everybody started pushing it that day. Elon just started cracking the whip, man. Ethan Klein got whacked. Fucking
Well,
people got hit.
don't scream about TOS violations and then blatantly do the most one that's
Just
like
to hand
don't
check him to see if
impersonate
he'll do it.
somebody.
Yeah, the guy. Like you're impersonating Elon at this point, and now
Right?
just
You're
putting out
impersonating the
crazy
guy that
shit.
bought the company. He's not gonna notice.
Yeah, and you're putting crazy ass statements. You talk about fabricating shit. They were putting crazy quotes and putting Elon Musk's name on it, like he said it. Shit, he started just running through whacking some people, buddy. It's funny
Hey.
as shit.
You told him he's a Texan now, brother.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of them left and went to Texas. There was a mass exodus there for a while, but I don't care. A lot of people are going, he's going to destroy the company. I don't give a shit. If it's his money, if he wants to take 40, he is not the first person to buy a company to destroy it on purpose. It happens in lots of fields.
Do you ever
if
think
he
he's
wants
just
to
rich
piss away-
enough to waste $44 billion
No, I
to
think
control
I
the
think
world?
exactly. I think it's exactly what it is. I think it's 100%.
I mean, if I was that rich, I would do that.
I think it's exactly what it is. It's a troll. It is a way to show everybody just how you want to see where the real corruption and collusions was going on in Silicon Valley. That's what this whole point was just to show
Well,
you
remember
that yes, you're being
the
coddled.
South Park episode where Cartman buys the amusement park and doesn't let anybody in?
Yeah. It's not fun anymore.
But then everybody wants in as soon as he tells anybody he can be there.
Yep. That's exactly kind of what's happening. And I think, you're talking about a guy's worth so damn much money, $40 billion. He'll make that off interest in a couple of months. He don't give
Well,
a
there's
shit.
like 100 celebrities that said they're going to quit Twitter this week, and none of them have.
None of them quit. Yeah, like everybody's moving
I
to
still
Canada.
keep seeing their shitty tweets.
Everybody was moving to Canada in 2016 too. That shit, 2020
And
didn't have anything.
2020.
Yeah, ain't nobody going nowhere. You stand right
Canada
here where
ain't
people
opened
still
its
care about who
borders.
you are.
They still don't
Canada's
want
got
us.
a border, man.
Canada ain't opened its borders. They still don't fucking want us. Go ahead, keep playing.
Yeah,
I live close to the Canadian border, and there's like a giant, like 20-foot gap between the trees all the way down the border.
Hell yeah.
Must be easy.
With a camera, like nobody walks across there without them noticing.
Oh, really?
Nope. Amazing how that works, right? It's kind of the same
Right?
reason why people lock their front doors and shit. If I came in and a bunch of people just showed up in my house, started eating my shit, hanging out, I'd probably say something about it. You can't do that. I don't care if you like
It's
it or
cold
not.
as
There's
shit up
rules.
there. Nobody wants to like sneak in.
Nobody wants to be there anyway, especially on that side of Canada. Fucking minus 39 degrees.
4,000 characters though is a
super
lot.
cold.
That's a lot. Like 200 was not enough. They should have made it 300.
It takes you like 2 hours by car to get to the nearest town from the fucking border.
Oh, that is true too.
Yeah, you freeze to death for you. That's not the way you want to go
Canada,
in.
you're sneaking into the fucking wilderness.
No, I drove to Alaska one time, and it was a 400-mile journey between towns.
Oof.
God almighty.
Imagine breaking down. Oh my lord.
And there's nothing there. Nothing.
There was a gas station like
Yeah,
halfway between one time.
You run out of gas, you literally have to set your interior on fire not to fucking die. You have to burn
It's
your
a
little Honda
two-
Civic to the ground.
Oh, like 2-lane road all the way to Alaska in like
Yeah.
a jacked up old school like K5 Blazer.
Hey, at least it was like in style. That's the perfect ride to do that in, though.
Oh, but like those moose are like as tall as the hood of the truck though.
Yeah. The roof, not the hood. The roof.
Yeah, you hit one
Yeah,
of those.
but when it's all jacked up, they're as tall as the hood.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nah,
goodness.
that's
Yeah, they don't care for stop signs, road signs, the road.
the road. I shouldn't say roads at all, really. It's somewhat optional.
The first week I was in Alaska, like 4 people hit a moose in like 1 week.
It's like, hey man, we paid like 138 miles of the 150. Think they'll even notice? They'll let that fuck it. They'll be fine.
Oh,
Nobody
I
will make it this
lasted
far anyway.
I lasted 6 months. I had to come back. It was so cold.
Oh, you were like up there for a while.
Oh, I was up there for 6 months. It was just whew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was September and there was like a foot of snow on the ground already.
I was talking about this the other.
Fuck all that.
They're going up there and doing like music shit for like 6 weeks though, and that wasn't even the height of like their winter. From what I understand, like the height of their winter is something, and I quote, "Bro, you from Alabama, dog? You ain't ready for this." Like
It's dark. It's dark at 2 o'clock. What you talking about?
I was told 2 things. I was told, A, be glad you're going up there when you're going. It's not going to be like the super height of winter, but it's their down season. So just don't even bother buying any winter clothes. You're from Alabama. Just wait till you get there. And I'm like, why the fuck would I show up somewhere cold as hell with no winter clothes? He said, man, again, you from Alabama. They don't make anything in Alabama that's prepared for Alaska shit. Like,
Yeah, they
you're
wear
going to show
bunny
up with your
boots.
North Face, you're going to freeze to death.
It gets dark at 2 o'clock.
About
2 or 3 o'clock.
2 and 3.
Depends on where you're at.
I was gonna say I thought it stayed dark up there.
There's a segment of the
It
year
depends
that-
on what part of the like. The farther you go up, the more like
The Arctic
it's like
Circle is dark 24 hours right now.
Yeah, there's a couple spots that you won't see light at all. That's what those movies were about. Like, to me, I thought that was the most clever vampire movie idea ever, that 30 Days a Night, because it was like the ultimate vampire feeding, where vampires go to Alaska because they can roam the earth 24/7 because the sun don't come out. So
Yeah,
that's a
'cause
really
there's,
cool
like-
movie if you've never seen it.
there's one town when you get past the Canadian border into Canada or from Canada into Alaska, and then you got to go to either Fairbanks or Anchorage. So it's like a little Y or whatever.
Like, when I started seeing, like, pizzas being delivered by snowmobile and shit, I said, holy shit. This is legit.
No, everybody had a snowmobile and a
Yep.
4-wheeler
Everybody
And like
did up
one of those flat bottom boats.
there. There's another movie about the whole nonstop darkness shit. Insomnia with Al Pacino and Robin Williams.
Yep.
You got to be
That was
super
about
high
it.
up, like Nome, Alaska, to get that.
That's actually where I think they were in there. Wasn't it? Wasn't it somewhere like that? Somewhere in the
And
gnomish
sometimes
area.
Anchorage for a little while, but it's not that bad.
God, that'd be weird to be there through that. I bet it's strange as shit.
Fuck yeah, it's like midnight and it's like light out in Anchorage.
That's
weird.
kind of the way it
I,
is in
it's
Amsterdam.
amazing. You can go fishing at 10 o'clock at night, and it's just like it's probably 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. It's oh my god, I loved it.
It's gotta throw you off though. Like that's the whole Insomnia thing was
It
about. It's
does.
like you don't know what fucking time of day it is anymore. If it wasn't
It
based on the
does,
meal,
and
you wouldn't know.
no matter what time of the day it is, it's cold.
It's always cold. It's just and
Which think about that, it would throw you off because it's always the same temperature. It always looks the same outside. You don't know what the fuck
There's a
time
lot
it
of
is.
bars, man.
That's why we were up there. That's what it was about. Was apparently, I guess there's not a lot of homegrown bands in Alaska. So when certain parts of certain industries shut down for 6-8 weeks, they basically have no
There's-
entertainment. So they would literally hire bands to come in, and we would hang out up there for 4 to 6 weeks at a time and just play through.
Yeah, there's
3
Anchorage
nights.
or Fairbanks. Those are your
Yep.
two places, pretty much.
Yep, that's where we were. And,
Everything else was like too far out.
I mean, it was crazy. I mean, it was cool. It was a cool, I mean, I know a bunch of bands that did that. All loved it. Thought it was super badass. It was basically like a vacation just in the middle of nowhere, nice cabins and chalets and shit, and pool tables and fireplaces, and you go.
Did you guys fly up there, or take the ferry all the way around?
Once I've driven once and I've flown in twice. My best
Well, there's
friend,
a ferry you can take all the way from Seattle, apparently.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but there's some dudes that do the fishing.
Yep. My best
That take
friend,
their trucks back and forth.
my best friend from 4th grade lives in Alaska. So there were times in the summer that instead of her coming down, my parents and her father would send me up. So I've been there a few times.
I would like to actually go when I could see some shit, hang out, and whatever.
My dad did a cruise to Alaska. I was like, what the fuck are you thinking?
I don't know if people have done
Dude,
that too. I thought that was weird.
That's cool. You get to go see all the
Yeah.
glaciers and shit on the coast, apparently.
See, that would scare the shit out of me though.
Yeah, fucking, yeah, I know exactly what I'm saying. Yep.
Captain, we are entirely too fucking close to the city of ice. Turn, turn. I don't want to be out there on that shit, bro. I mean, I know.
Yeah, but they go on like a really safe spot, though. They don't go like deep up into where they're like floating around by themselves.
I seen James Cameron movie, man. I will sink like a bitch. I'm gonna tell you right now, I won't stand a chance. My little 129, 17-pound ass, I will fight that bitch for that board. You hear me? You ain't pushing me off, lady. I am holding on to what I got. I am not geared
I'm
for
sorry. Everyone will agree there was enough room for both of them on that door.
that. Oh shit, right?
No, that shit was
I'll
ridiculous.
never let you go.
I agree.
That
See,
shit
there we
pissed me
go.
off so bad,
Well,
dude.
you're a pretty
Yeah,
thin
well,
guy. You wouldn't take up that much room, bro.
That's how it goes, man.
I
just
would
lost
have been fighting for my man to get on there with me. I wouldn't
She's
want to just
already
be like,
got the
oh, fuck
door.
it.
You couldn't round up some more stuff to like help
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
float.
There was tons of
Dude.
wood floating out there. It pissed me off, dude.
Yeah,
Willow,
no,
if you
people
were
talk
my
to-
man, you're a little guy. You'd hop on my back and I'd keep you.
I'm serious, bro. I was watching it the other day thinking it's kind of like my damn divorce. She got the house. This bitch got the board. You sink it, bro. Goodbye. That's, hey, I promise you, I'm ever in that situation, I would have been one of them guys in the boat. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I would have been standing in line. There would have been no him hauling. I'd have been
Oh,
right
you're
up
Kathy
in the,
Bates in the boat, aren't you?
I'm in the boat, bro. I might do a song or two with the band because I gotta admire the fact that they still jamming out and shit. But after that, deuces. I am not gonna miss the last flight out. Guarantee it. I am not falling in that water. Nope. Mm-mm.
Don't leave me, Jack.
I'm sorry. They both could have survived, and then she threw that rock into the ocean.
Oh God, that's another thing that pissed me off in that
See?
movie. God, dude, I was so fucking. I was over there crying and shit, and then I was like, "What the fuck? She throw that in the ocean for?" Like that really got me. I was just like,
Right? Are they
"That
gonna spend another
crazy
week
old
trying to
lady,
find
dude."
it again?
Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. And I was like, maybe there's gonna be a sequel. Like, fuck. Like, who knows?
The sequel.
It's like, no, we pretty much
sequel
know
to
how it ends.
Titanic.
What, the
Titanic
Titanic's
2, the
big
old bitch
rose?
fucked us.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically, yes.
Titanic Part Deuce. Psych.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't. I remember that movie first
The
came out too.
Titanic
Yes,
continues
I remember that so
sinking.
clearly. It was 1997. Like, seriously.
VHS was still like the thing, you know.
I went to the
and,
movies and saw that shit. I was like,
Right?
walked
I,
out
wa-
of
I
Most
was
men had
one
to
of
sit through
I
that
was one
movie.
of many women between fucking like 16 and 40 fucking bawling our eyes out over that shit.
Hold me,
Seriously.
Jack.
Yeah.
Girl, we went and
Oh,
saw that
shit.
movie every night for like a month.
Hell yeah, I think I saw it twice. I didn't see it every night, but I saw it like,
Oh
Dude,
man.
I liked it, dude. I really did, but it did piss me
Every
off.
man in the theater was hoping to throw that woman off the front of that boat.
Just hit the brakes, bro. Hit the brakes.
Oh, God.
I come in, my buddy rented it one night. I said, "What the hell you got Titanic for, bro?" And I said, "Why the hell are we not watching? Or are we just gonna go?" He goes, "Well, we all know how it ends, so I figure if I start with the second, tape, it should be right about the good part."
Well, that's
Sure
right.
enough,
It was a double tape. That's right.
yeah, second tape's right where the boat breaks in half. It's like, okay, it is a pretty good movie now.
Oh my God, you're
No,
the
you got to
worst.
watch the first part, because then if you don't watch the second part, you don't know Jack dies like all shiesty like.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
you don't know Jack.
No, Jack.
She might as well just like held his head down in the water.
Seriously.
I love you.
And she held on to him till like either I don't think rigor mortis set in, but he was frozen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
She had
yeah.
to
Which I think
peel
that
that
was
hand
rigor
off of
mortis.
her.
I think that was a form of rigor mortis.
Something.
There was
They
When
were
you-
even sure to make it super dramatic, her getting his like hard as a rock hand off of her hand.
and come on, he's like a street hoodlum, street rat. He should have been like
Right.
making a raft.
He hustled his way through the whole movie.
Yeah,
And then
I
he
thought
just
about
gave it
that.
at the end.
Yes,
Like, what the
hustled
fuck?
your way through this whole thing, and this is how this goes down, huh?
I get your love story, but there better be nothing in his vicinity to grab. He better drown. Like,
Yeah.
that's the door. There's
He
not
might
enough.
commandeer a boat.
Rose,
I
you're gonna
mean-
grow old and you're gonna have children and grandchildren. No, bitch, get on this fucking raft with me, ho. Like, what the fuck?
She
Piss me
she
off.
kills him, takes his name, and then throws that thing off at the end of the movie, and it's just like,
The
I mean,
He
hell?
was having some serious shrinkage at that time. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, when he
Oh,
said you're
Lord.
gonna have kids, it wasn't with him. He had already cashed out about 10 minutes ago. That water was like probably minus 20.
I
So
would have sold that jewel like the minute I got off the goddamn
Right?
boat. Like, what the fuck is that all about? She held it all
that's
those years?
she was a murderer. Let's be honest.
Apparently. Let's be totally honest. Yeah, she was.
She kept a trophy.
That was her souvenir.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
cool. Glad you made it. Click, click. They just cover.
Well, and
All this
especially
time-
since she didn't have so she left her whole family. They leave it like she left her fiance and she wasn't connected with her mom anymore. So how did she just went out and got a job? Why didn't she just sell the jewel?
She lied about the whole thing. She had that thing the whole time. It was a souvenir. She murdered him. Off camera. She was drowning him.
Unbelievable.
We look, it's gonna be our generation's Mandela effect.
Yeah, I'm
It's gonna
pretty
be
sure
our
she drowned him.
They're gonna turn that love story into a serial killer fest.
If she would have sold it, I would definitely would have thought she drowned him. You know what I mean? She got the jewel, she drowned him. She
Right?
sold
And how
it.
you gonna do Billy Zane like that?
Would have been.
What is the explanation for the Mandela effect, though? I don't understand it. Like, it pisses
Okay,
me off.
okay. So here I will explain it nice and neatly, since I love all conspiracies. So Nelson Mandela, everybody know who that is?
Well, no, I know what it is.
But do you know who Nelson Mandela? No,
I do.
Okay, everybody know who Nelson Mandela is?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who remembers Nelson Mandela getting out of prison or dying in prison and becoming president of South America or South Africa? Sorry.
See, that's the weird part.
That's the whole thing. Some people remember him as dying in prison. some people remember him getting out and becoming president.
I remember him
I
getting.
remember-
I remember
I
him
remember
getting out
getting
and
out,
dying
too.
like in 2012. But the other Mandela effect things totally tripped my mind.
The whole
Right.
Mandela thing is some people remember him dying in prison and never
Right.
being president. That's where the whole thing came from.
Yeah, no,
They
I
got Berenstain
understand that
Bears
concept, but I wonder
and-
why it is the way it is what I'm saying. Like, why do humans remember certain things certain ways?
Okay, well
and-
here's another example. Who remembers Ed McMahon?
Oh God, the Publishers Clearinghouse
Johnny
shit.
Carson's
See, no, wait a
Star
second.
Search.
Co-host.
Publishers Clearinghouse. Was he actually part of Publishers Clearinghouse?
Apparently not.
think he
He
was
was
the
with another
spokesperson.
sweepstakes.
So if you go look up Publisher Clearinghouse, he's not part of it apparently.
Right.
But everybody remembers it. So is it just
I totally remember him being part of it, but then when I went and looked it up, I'm just like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Or
those
the-
are the two biggest examples.
Or the mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all.
Shazam.
Or the Bernstein Bears. Yes, the
Yeah, see, that
Shazam
one was
is
another
Sinbad.
one.
Is Sinbad
Shazam.
the Sinbad genie movie?
Yep, and then there's also
Shazam.
Berenstain Bears, like what you said.
Yeah, or is it Bernstein or Bernstein?
Berenstain or Bear, yeah.
Yeah, well, there's two different ones. Everybody remembers it differently.
Oh, yeah.
Well, who remembers it like it? Which one is it?
Is it?
Because everybody remembers the Bears.
I remember
Berenstain.
Berenstain. My mom always called it Berenstain Bears.
Yeah, mine did too.
Me too.
See, I think a lot of it's generational. I think a lot of it's demographics. I also think it's harder to see any of this kind of shit nowadays because the internet will throw something out that you swear up and down that's what this was. Yeah, but 5
It
minutes
could
ago,
just
got
be like the
edited
phone
too.
game too.
Right.
I thought it was always called the Bad News Bears.
Well, that's another
No,
thing.
you're thinking of this 1970s movie.
Oh, over my head.
Like
Walter Matthau and Tatum O'Neal.
That's right.
Captain Crunch is another one. Is it actually Captain or is it CAP apostrophe N? Captain.
I believe it's CAP, Captain.
It is. It's CAPN, but they've always called it Captain Crunch.
Well, yeah, that's just, that one's easy, but like the Mandela effect, there's people that swear he died in prison.
How the fuck do they figure it out then? Like isn't there a way to go back and figure that out? Like, for real?
Well, yeah, we'll go back and look. And whatever's going. Okay, so they say there's a different timeline. So if the timeline's already happened, that clip he's already president. You know what I'm saying? But other people remember it differently.
Oh.
That's the whole Back to the Future bullshit timeline. I married your uncle crap.
Damn, I didn't know any of this.
I'm your grandma.
I'm taking a Mandela effect quiz right now too.
Are you?
See?
Yeah.
What is that? Like, explain what
Well, no, that's I don't know. That's the
It's
whole
how
thing,
you
though.
remember things.
Yeah, exactly.
Like pop culture, things that happen in the world.
And it's like, but the vast majority usually remembers the same thing, like mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all. And in the movie, I guess she really says magic mirror on the wall. And I'm like, no, she don't.
Yeah, she says magic mirror.
I totally don't remember it that way, though.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
don't know
weird.
what really. I would like to know what in the mind causes it.
But see, there's other parts from like other cartoons where she says it like it's said the other way, for copyright issues.
Right.
So like,
Okay.
say it's like a fucking B cartoon, like it's gonna get like said that way, so Disney don't like strike the shit out of them.
Okay.
So once people hear both of them, like some people will go for the first one and then second version.
Absolutely.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, never magic mirror. That's so crazy.
Because, what's that other? Once Upon a Time.
I don't know what Cappy scores.
Is it?
What you score after.
What's the Queen say when she's doing the? Is it mirror, mirror on the wall or magic mirror?
Yeah, mirror on the wall.
See, like anybody seen Once Upon a Time? The wife says it was mirror, mirror. But that's like another Disney show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, that's the thing too. I'm saying, I think that it's also there's movies and cartoons now that you can watch today that if you saw them 28 years ago, there's things that are edited, things that have been changed, which also
Oh
makes
yeah.
it a lot harder
Anybody
to kind
seen
of distinguish.
Fantasia?
That was exactly what I was thinking about.
Yeah, there's a
Exactly what I
whole
was
bunch of
thinking about.
stuff cut out from that one.
Over the last 25, 30 years, that if you saw it, my age, you saw parts that you won't see today if you watch. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you have
that
to have
definitely plays
original
a role.
version and with the horse, the centurions or whatever they are. There's a shit ton of that out of that part.
Or like in The Little Mermaid, where you would see all the penises in the background.
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
dick-shaped
you have to have
objects.
VHS
Yep.
copy for that one.
Under the sea, take it from me. That it is better. Down where it's wetter. Under the sea. Do, 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 do.
Oh,
Yeah, I watched it a couple times.
Pivot.
Oh, I think everybody's watched that movie.
That was a love it, Ariel. Oh.
Where the seaweed is always
Man.
greener.
Nick's over here just swinging for any lady on the internet nowadays.
Wing Zero's on NNA, right? All I can't think of is just Shrek right now, she says.
Well, back to Ed McMahon, other than Cappy, I remember him as like Johnny Carson's right hand, like punch thrower. You know what I mean?
Okay, so Texan's probably the oldest person on the panel.
Probably.
Do you remember him as being part of Publishers Clearinghouse?
Yeah.
See, now you would be maybe a Mandela effect person because most people think that, but apparently it's not the case though.
Well,
But I personally, I remember him being part of that.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if I would call him part of it, but I remember him plugging it. Like
Yeah,
doing.
I remember the
kinda
commercial.
editing.
I could have
Yeah.
swore that guy was riding around in the van handing out a stupid check.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I don't know if I remember that, but I know he was
Mhm.
definitely like a spokesperson for it.
Yeah.
Now I could have been a high teenager way back when at the time, but like,
Dude, I didn't.
what
start
other dude
smoking
looked
pot
like that was
until
riding around
college.
handing out giant
No.
checks?
Shit. You can't miss him. It's a 1984 Dodge Caravan with wooden
Right.
handling and a check the
Dude,
size
look-
of a Yaris.
I'm what's his name?
Oh, that's right. Lion King. That's right. Sex was written across in the clouds. That was another
Yep.
one, wasn't it?
When the leaves.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, come on. They say there's like a person hanging themselves in the Wizard of Oz, apparently.
Oh, dude, there's lots of little myths about
and
shit
that
like
was
that.
supposed to be, like debunked that it was like a swan or something like that.
Yeah, I've heard it's debunked. It's not debunked. I mean, like, which part of the internet do you want to go to, like, try to, like, find the answer?
No, I get what you're saying. Like, I agree. But no, when I look up Publishers Clearinghouse with Ed McMahon, I guess he worked for American Family Publishers. So
Right.
he was doing a sweepstakes and handing out checks. It's just, I think
The
that-
wrong one.
Right. It was kind of like the generic version of Publishers Clearinghouse, so everybody just called it Publishers Clearinghouse.
How bad a
That's
brand messaging deal is that when you hire somebody to compete against your rival and 20 years later everybody gives the rival the credit for your hire?
Right?
You hired the biggest name you can get to counter the popularity of Publishers Clearinghouse, and boy did that blow up in your face there, Nelson. God almighty. That's horrible.
There he is.
Well, those are the two biggest kind of like conspiracies with that whole little
right
part of the world. You either remember one of the two.
What about Antarctica? The people not being allowed in Antarctica. What do you guys think about that?
Oh, that's all kinds of cool stuff too.
Independent thinker, I try to make everything logical. Like I fuck with conspiracy theories a little bit. I think there's a little truth to everything, but people just get so fucking caught up like when they believe
Well,
in
the thing with Antarctica, there is people that have gone down there that are super famous, like John Kerry and the Pope of Russia. All went down there in like 6 months to a year time frame, all kind of just like for some odd reason.
The Pope of Russia.
Yeah, look it up. I can't remember what his name. He's
that's
like
a big
the
reason why people
like the
believe in
supreme
flat Earth.
leader of the Russian Orthodox Church. He's like the Pope, dude.
I was like, I thought there was only one Pope at the Vatican. What the hell?
Yeah.
He's like the Pope of Russia. I'm not exactly sure what
he's
his,
like
but
their
he's like
version.
that. Yeah, he's like that high up.
Czar.
Kirill.
No, it's something.
Kirill of Moscow.
Yeah, it's something like crazy. Like
When it comes to
Cyril. Oh,
conspiracy
it's pronounced
theories
as Cyril. Sorry.
on the internet, man, look,
no,
people
but
who watch that
they
shit have to be smarter than the conversation.
They
no,
Like,
but here's the thing with that they actually went down there to some weird little spot in Antarctica, and that's what fuels those conspiracies. Like, why are those dudes down there?
I mean,
Because like,
that's not a question. Why would you want to go there?
well, he went down there and bless this little like chapel that's down there. But he's like a super old
dude, we
man.
could
Like,
have
why
done
are
that
you
with a
going?
super chat, bro. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, but he's like a super old man. Like
Willow, you're going
late
to hell.
70s, 80s, and he went all the way down to Antarctica.
That's a big reason why people believe in the flat earthers believe in flat Earth because
Dude, it's a flat Earth. We ride on a giant turtle through space.
There you go.
Well, it's Turtle Island, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's in a book. Look it up.
I mean, like, but with these cases, like for example, like the Kylie Rodney case and that Truckee Way, like the way people went nuts with that is that it was embarrassing.
Okay, I used
Embarrassing.
to live in Reno years ago.
Okay.
Like 20.
The world's biggest little city.
Yes,
Yep.
like let's say a good 21 years ago.
Okay.
And like you could drive to be honest, you could drive like all the way from those stupid little lakes that they were at all the way back into Reno, and no one would even known that they did it.
I mean, probably.
The
yeah.
road's not that rough. It's like a super bumpy, like no one maintained it road somewhere in the south, anywhere in America. But like you could drive like it would take you like an hour, but like you could drive like the 20 miles all the way back down into Reno, and no one would have known they were there. From the back of the camps, like from the back of the lakes, you go all the way. Like it's not like it's like a forest road. You know what I'm saying? It's not on the map. It's not on the GPS. It's a forest road. So you have to have a forest road map download on your phone to know it's there. But if you just keep going past the lakes, it's there, and you go all the way back.
Okay, but still, like
A Honda Civic could go all the way down the road and make it all the way to and not be stuck.
what do you mean?
No, I'm just saying, like, if like when everybody was freaking out, like nobody could find her car and stuff, like she could have went like 20 miles in any direction from there,
Right.
and like ended up like super far places, just on like the Forest Service maintains all those roads. They're like bumpy, but they're like a car could drive down them, any of them.
Like that one road that led to the water was bumpy as fuck. We like that lady Verna drove down it, and then
Yeah, you got to go slow.
Yeah, you got to go slow. Like AWP acted like it was impossible though. Like Doug was like, we almost like tipped over, and like was so. Oh god, they're so stupid.
Everybody, when I lived there, everybody drives Subarus, and all the Subarus could like go everywhere.
Truckee is beautiful. That area, Reno, it's all beautiful up there. It really,
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, and there was no like weird there was never no weird conspiracies. There's tons of rich people that don't live there most of the year.
Yeah.
And most of those like campsites, like if there's nobody out there, like there's only like a handful of Forest Service people.
Yeah, and they're kind of like
There's like one or two on duty at most.
too. Like they're kind of like a different breed of rich people. That
No, like there's a freeway that splits that whole area. So like everybody lives on like say you're like looking like facing the freeway and you're going towards California. Everybody lives on the left side of the freeway.
Okay.
All the lakes and reservoirs would be on the right side of the freeway.
Okay.
So all the population is on the left side.
Gotcha.
And all the camp areas and all the lakes are on the little reservoirs that they're talking about are on the right side. You know, a couple miles back from that area.
Okay.
Phil, what do you think about the AWP video?
As soon as they made it all fancy, like they found something, it was, like clicks and views. It's cool they found her, but like clicks and views.
You saw the new one that came out, right? The brand new one.
I knew who Patty Mayo was. I didn't realize douchebag was like in charge of the channel. If I'd have known that, I would have like told everybody.
Oh, the Patty. Okay.
My favorite part of that whole thing was when they went dark, when they shut off their phone. That was so fucking dramatic and stupid.
Well, when they told the guy they're not recording anymore, and they were still recording.
Yeah, that part. That part
Unreal.
too. Yeah. We don't want to take any chances.
Yeah.
I'm just like, fuck.
Well, no, like so I saw an article that like the people that like actually like helped him out a little bit were like totally contradicted him. And it was some local, like I have to go find the thing. I got to save it on my phone somewhere, but like they totally contradicted him at the time. They're like, "Yo, we've been doing this longer than them. We helped them out, and like we don't agree with them at all."
Chaos divers.
Yeah, something like that. But like it was the group to help them out, and they put out a statement saying, "Hey, we don't agree with these idiots."
Is that like before she was?
But that was after the indictment. Everybody was too afraid to say anything about
No. That was during when they first found them and they started doing the bullshit videos of like blaming Jagger in the very beginning. That all popped up because that was an actual news article from some actual news site.
Okay, good. Okay. Because I like called those fools out, and people like hated me for that shit. And
I'm upset with Doug. I thought I really gave him the benefit of the doubt after the whole Jared situation. Thought he was a good guy and kind of got screwed. After I saw that video of him the guy said like 4 times, 5 times that he does not work on Friday, and he just like cut him off and skipped over that just to make that. Oof.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even the camera guy saying I'm not recording anymore, you know what I mean? But recording, like, even that's not cool either.
Well, I thought it was suspicious when they kind of made it like a little like a movie trailer almost when they released that video.
And I bet you Jared obviously needed the money, but I feel like that was his way of getting back at Doug and them for obviously not supporting him and all that stuff. Why would anybody support him? But because that does make them look bad. That video, 100%. And Jared wasn't in it whatsoever. If you noticed.
Well, no, if you look back at their videos now, like there's a bunch of suspect stuff now. Just the way they film stuff and everything.
I didn't think about that.
I agree.
I think it was SF Investigates. He pointed out something about the time on the phones when they shut him off, and then the time that he received the call with the dad and the grandpa. Like it did. He was like, they definitely filmed that little scene where they shut their phones down at a different time.
Oh,
I forgot.
Well, see, here's another thing. Why do you think he's gonna fight so tooth and nails in court to not turn over shit?
Is that what he's doing?
Well, no, just think about it. How many hours of footage does he have on a hard drive somewhere? Just raw footage that a defense attorney could like look through.
Oh.
So now he's gonna, you know what I'm saying? So now he's gonna stretch it out and try to like do whatever finagling he has to do to like, get rid of.
Some of his old videos might be suspect, so people they're gonna or footage he has on.
Yeah, there could be a comment that he's got in raw footage. There could be a comment on a video.
Oh, I didn't ever thought of that. Fucking.
And that's, like if he's running that Patty Mayo channel, boom. There could be a comment somewhere hidden on raw footage on that channel. That's why he's got all those NDAs.
Non-disclosures.
Yep.
Wow.
That's why he's making everybody sign one.
Holy crap! This is all starting to make a lot more sense on the other stuff.
I think that makes a lot of sense, Pat. I do.
Sorry, I like conspiracies.
I do too. I do too. But that kind of lines up with.
But that's the kind of guy that, like, if you're gonna do NDAs
Yep.
and you're up to some shiesty shit, you're gonna make everyone sign one.
Yep.
Not just because you got sued, you're making everybody sign one. That's the kind of weirdo he is.
Man. So they're gonna want to get into his hard drives, right?
That's probably what he's trying to fight.
And
I'm
that means
bringing up
If he,
Doug and all
so
them.
here's the thing: if he's been subpoenaed and he can't delete anything, and he deletes shit, then he's gonna get nailed in court. So now he's trying to fight it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
This
Yeah,
is
so-
coming up in the chat, but who's doing the cooking? Is there somebody beeping?
I think was it your voices a little while ago?
No, I think it's when Fat goes in and out. I think it comes. I've been.
Oh,
muted.
sorry.
When he goes in and
Yeah.
out.
It's not me.
I'm doing. Sorry, I'm doing something in my house real quick.
Who's drag racing outside my house?
That is not me.
No, it's my house. Son of a bitch.
Sounded like one of those cars that has like those modified mufflers or no muffler. Or whatever.
That's exactly what it is. Literally. What we did in like friggin' 98 where we like cut half your muffler off. So
Yeah.
Nope.
It's called straight pipe and get it right.
Yep.
As soon as my Cricket started up, Nick, I hit the mute button and stayed quiet.
Fuck, I tried to they just ripped by the house real quick though. Did I tell you guys about the two gunshots outside? Fett knows about this. I was on the me and
Oh
Fett
yeah,
were playing Call of Duty.
explain.
Oh,
Good
we're playing Call of
lordy.
Duty, and obviously we got bullets flying everywhere. We got our headsets on, and next thing you friggin' know, I look out my window and I see a bunch of blue lights, and I'm on Fett. I'm already dead already because I suck right now, but he's still playing. I'm like, there's fucking cops outside my house. I go outside my house, and what ended up happening was somebody tried to two people tried to get a parking spot, and the guy that got the parking spot lived right in front of the friggin' house. And the guy that didn't get the parking spot was pissed, so he parks right behind him. Now, dude wasn't trying to get out. He just needed to get out of his car, go to his house, and then, if he wants to call the cops, do that. But the motherfucker ends up getting into an argument with the guy, or the guy gets an argument with him, and he gets frustrated, and he just opens his window, or it was his door, or something like that, the cop said, and just fires two into the air. Bop, bop. And, yeah, he got arrested for it. They had to just about kick his door down. Yep. Was it 3 nights ago, Fat? I want to say. Maybe 4.
At least 2.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. I heard it, but
yeah,
I just
that was wild.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's South Florida. That's how it is.
All of a sudden he pops up. I think there's cops outside.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Nick, you're probably too young, man. Miami Vice was awesome back in the day, bro.
What? Love me some Miami Vice.
We'll watch Cocaine Cowboys documentary down here.
I remember that show.
Awesome documentary. They have 2 of them. It's freaking crazy. Stuff that went down here in the 90s.
I really liked Scarface, the movie.
Oh, yeah.
And the whole,
Don Johnson.
To my little friend.
The whole history on the Freedom Town and Castro and Cuba and stuff.
Yeah, so
you just like the drug part.
I do.
I do too. The Airbnb I had.
I totally do.
So there, the Airbnb I'm at. So there's Lincoln, Washington, all these. They're called different roads back in the day, right there in South Beach. So there was a street that was about, I want to say, 3 blocks long and probably a block wide. That it was you can't fight, no shootings, nothing. It was a area where nothing could happen. But they're both both cartels or whatnot. Were if you were out of there, it was free game. So, but there was a special spot where nothing could happen ever, and if you broke those rules, your boss took care of you. So that's like right where we were staying. It's a real cool little area in South Beach. A lot of people think it's like young kids.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Kind of sounds scary.
Yeah. And then I went to a strip club last year with my buddy, And they wanted 500 just to get in instead of the table plus alcohol. And it was 3 of
Fucking
us.
seriously?
Yeah, without the alcohol, and we were like, "Fuck that!"
Without the alcohol.
What kind of strip clubs you be going to? What the fuck?
Well, we didn't go that one. Trust me. So we just went across the
The
street.
ones that don't have camel toes.
The Platinum Pussy Club, Cappy.
It was actually was platinum. That's funny you said that. It was called platinum. And,
I bet it was.
Yeah. So what happened was we just went to get some munchies across the street, which at a gas station, and this bum walks up and starts talking. We don't really understand what he's saying, and then this woman pulls up, and I think she was transgender or whatever, you know what I mean? And this black lady, and she gets out, and she's like, "What's up, guys?" And we're like, "What's up?" And then my buddy, said, "What's up, ma'am?" M-A-M, you know what I mean? And the bum goes, "That's not a man, that's a man." And freaking, she pulls out a switchblade and chases him down. The guy doesn't move, and he's like, "Stab me, stab me." And she just starts like putting a spell on him, like up and down. "You shall not live to be longer." It was the craziest thing ever. I mean, I thought it was crazy, but I was laughing. And my buddy from Ohio, who's like from Farmtown, looks at me and goes, he's younger, he's like 26. He's like, "Is this normal, Nick?" And me and my buddy Danny were like, "Yeah, this is fucking Miami. It's fucking normal."
Fucking lost. What are you talking about?
I think Nick just saw like a voodoo encounter, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't practice Santeria.
Look, I mean, my buddies went to, I'll make it short.
Nick, what going on?
I'll make it short real quick. We and my buddies went to go to a strip club. They wanted $500 for a table without the alcohol. We said, "F that." Went across the street.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, we said nope. Went across the street to the gas station, got a bunch of munchies because we just got done with the fights. And this bum walks up and starts talking to us, and then this
went home and hung out with friends.
I'm pretty sure a stripper cursed him.
Yeah, probably. And this woman walks comes up, and she's transgender or whatever, and she didn't have her wig on, and we were being polite.
"Hey, you want to come over and hang?" You're like, "Yes, I do."
I'm done.
Oh my god! And my buddy said, "Hey, ma'am," saying, "Well, he's from like Farmtown, Ohio," and then the mom was not polite, and he called her M-A-N, right? And she just pulled out.
Oh my god, I have a meme for this.
She pulled out her switch knife and just starts chasing him down, and the guy was like, "Stab me, stab me," and she just puts
It's
a spell
ma'am.
Yeah. Yo, that's what she got mad. I mean, you don't have a fucking copy. I mean, she every word in the book, and she just was just like putting a spell on him with the knife. It was. My buddy was from fucking a farm town. He's like, "What the fuck's going on here? Is this normal?"
Okay, this is a reminder, people. Do not go out hanging out with Nick on a Friday night.
Wait, special offers duty for.
Done with you. Done.
Damn it.
You better have a weapon or prepare to fight some vampires or something.
Reporting for duty. Oh god.
Done.
Oh man.
I'm really done with you. I swear to God.
He's playing like homo zombies in the alley.
Oh, and I don't know what. Now you got all these new ones. I don't know shit. Oh, fuck.
Cass, same here. There was way too many left fucking turns. I got lost along the way. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know. But anyhow, you guys.
We made it back.
What?
Somehow we made it back.
Yeah, we did. And it's 4:20 right on the spot dot, and we're going to head on out.
Yes. Oh, it is 4:20. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got to get some rest. I got to sleep. We've been on here live twice today, and I'm tired, and I know y'all are tired, so I'm going to be heading out here soon.
All right. Later, guys. Fun
4
time.
hours, 4 minutes. Now I get it. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
That's right. Good night, everybody.
In my time. What do you mean?
Shit, I'm tired. You guys are tired. Everybody's tired. Let's go to bed.
What? 8:17 where I live.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No shit.
I was gonna say that's exactly where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm from Cali, fucking early shit.
Right?
Later,
Well, I mean,
guys.
I guess we can stay on here. We've been on here for 4 hours. We'll go over to Queen Pin.
Queen Pin?
We'll go off over there or something.
All right, cool.
All
See you
right,
guys.
guys.
Reporting duty. Reporting for duty.
Oh my god!
God damn it.
I fucking love Goofy.
That's his fucking. That's it. That's it.
Oh,
We're done here. We're done.
someone clip that. send me a picture. I'll put that on it. I'll put his face on that.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in the next one.
Oh my God, you guys, we are too fucking funny. We are some laughs of our own, right? Lord, look at us. Here we go. Have a good night, y'all. Oh, here. Before I start this, we're gonna go on Queen Pin and talk some shit. If anybody wants to come over there, you're welcome to do so. Okay, there you go. That's it.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.